Open sesame.
What is going on, my Weeb and Weebettes? Welcome back to another Weeb After Hour live stream. I'm your boy Peter, and if you don't know who we are and what we do on this channel, let me hit you with the plugs before we get started with tonight's stream. We're an anime podcast first called the Weeb Power Hour, and every week myself, Plinchy, and Lance, we have a roundtable discussion on the latest news and topics in the anime and manga world. You can find the podcast on Podbean, on Spotify, on Apple, and hopefully soon YouTube as well. So check out the link tree, whether it be in our bio or on social media bio, or I have a chat bot that spits out the link tree link every like 30 minutes or something like that during the stream. So please check it out. You know, the more the community grows for the Weeb Power Hour, the more morale I'll get to finally editing all the old episodes that we're super far behind on, and then you guys can get all caught up in all the crazy talks that we've had over the past couple of years and stuff like that, because I'm really far behind. So yeah, and when those old episodes finally come out, like them, comment on them, share, follow the whatever you're listening it on to. I really appreciate all the support, because I think we have something pretty good. I just need to get it out there to you guys. So the more support I get, the more we can grow this community, because we would love to have you guys discussing the anime with us. Whether you like certain things from this week's anime or something you hate, predictions, hot takes, stuff like that, because that's what we do on the podcast, and we would love to hear what you guys have to say as well. So please help us out with that. Follow us on our social media: Twitter, Instagram, Threads, or TikTok at the Weeb Power Hour, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hit the notification bell, and you can be notified when we do these streams, usually 5 days a week, Tuesday through Thursday, and Saturday and Sunday. And if you're looking for a more recorded gameplay session where all three of us are usually in an episode, we do have a Let's Play series. We're currently on Danganronpa 2. More episodes should be coming out of that soon once I get those edited out as well. So if you're looking for some good amateur voice acting from the three of us, and I say we're pretty funny, a little biased, but it's pretty good stuff. Check it out. Yeah, that's the plugs for us. I don't know why I blanked out there. Real quick before we get started with the finale of Detective Pikachu. Pretty decent game. Not the greatest. You talk a lot, but it's okay. I'm just trying to speed things through. Also, I'm really tired from work, so my brain cell is like an ultimate one brain cell right now. So a little change to the schedule this next week or so. Okay, sounds good, monkey. All right, so here's the schedule change for this week, for any that actually care. Obviously I'm off tomorrow, so Friday's usually my day off. Saturday we'll have Star Fox Assault. That should be a whole day stream. Sunday I think we're just gonna continue Pokemon Rental Randomizer. It's kind of like the only series I have in the tank that's like I could choose a random day of the month and just come back to it, and it's like picking up right where we left off. That game's smashing me in the asshole over and over until I'm either dead or I just love it. So I rather die than love the way it pounds me crazily. But I think we're gonna do that. I don't know if it's gonna be a long stream. I think it's just until I lose my sanity and I just have to take a break from it. But I'm usually good for like one rental randomizer stream a month. After that I lose all sense of sensibility and it's like all gone. So there's that. I was talking about maybe doing Yakuza Kiwami, the next Yakuza game in the long list of Yakuza games that we have to play, and we're trying to play them in chronological order. unfortunately, that won't happen once Yakuza: A Man Who Erased His Name and Yakuza 8 comes out in the next couple months, because Yakuza Who Erased His Name, that comes out in November, so that's only like a month and a half from now. And I thought Yakuza 8 was gonna be maybe like a, I don't know, like a March or an April game, because Yakuza: A Man Who Erased His Name, it's kind of like a main series game, and it's kind of in between like 6 and 7 from what it looks like from the trailers. So it's kind of fairly important, but it's still not part of the mainline series game. I thought they would kind of still spread it out. I know it's a shorter game than Yakuza 8. Yakuza 8 looks fucking massive from some of the little clips I saw. I try not to spoil myself. They like released this huge like 10-minute story trailer I think last night. So I just saw a Japanese Danny Trejo, and I was just like, I'm sold. I'm in. So I try not to venture too more into that. I want to be completely surprised when we get into the game. I thought that game was gonna come out in like April. Unfortunately, it's coming out in January, like almost immediately. So I think once we finish up Final Fantasy 16, I think we have like a week or two to work on maybe something else. I don't want to do back-to-back Yakuza games. That's a lot. That's a lot of story. So we might do some smaller, more action-packed games. Maybe we'll play Detective Pikachu then. I don't know, the second one. I have no idea. But yeah, so that's I already forgot what tangent I'm going on here. All right. So I was thinking about playing Yakuza Kiwami next week, and I have Monday open, and Sunday was kind of like a freebie. I didn't know what I wanted to do, so I thought maybe I start Yakuza on Sunday, and all the way to Thursday, Sunday to Thursday, 5 days straight of Yakuza 1. That we should be able to beat it, and then I get Friday, Saturday off. Give me some time to, work out some kinks on the spoopy streaming that we're gonna do, and then I come back on Sunday to start the spoopy month here on the Weeb After Hour. But I didn't calculate that the end of the anime season, what is it, the summer season, is in like in a week or two, basically, and new anime is gonna get started very soon. Like Goblin Slayer starts out on the 7th. My Family's on the 7th of October. Evidence of Shadow season 2 is on the 4th. Dr. Stone's the week after. So I personally, for the podcast, there's a lot of prep work that needs to be done on top of still working on a podcast script every week. The script is loose. It's not like we're like writing down exactly everything that we want to say every week, but there's still quite a bit of little like behind the scenes stuff and logistics, and we got to watch all these trailers for all these shows to see what we want to watch for the season and stuff like that. So it's a little bit of work, and I didn't account for that. I totally forgot that I need to do that prep work, because I've been just streaming nonstop. That streaming is the only thing on my mind, but I forgot. Hey, I still work on a podcast every week too. So I'm actually going to take the whole week off. I think it's going to hurt our numbers, and by our numbers I mean the 1 or 2 people that are here. But we've been slowly getting subs every like 8-10 days, and I wanted to keep going because I'm just addicted to seeing that number going up now. But I need the time to still finish out Halloween spoopy month, make sure all the kinks work out, so we have smooth streaming throughout the month of October, and hopefully at least the first couple of streams we work out the kinks, and then it'll be nice and perfect by the time, or as close to perfect as possible by the time we get close to the end of October. And then I have like a base to work off of. So like if we do Christmas streams, or we do any holiday or something like that, or Halloween next year, at least it'll be a lot smoother in terms of that. So Yeah, I'm gonna take the whole week off next week to prep that and also prep the podcast and some of the other stuff. Hopefully, with the extra time now that I'm not streaming, I should be able to get. Don't quote me on this because I always quote myself and thinking that I could do it and I get lazy. But hopefully, I can start working on some old episodes of the podcast, getting them edited out, and start uploading episodes again, like I should be doing. So podcast side, I'm gonna try to take a little bit more time to get that going. So you should be able to see a nice stream of podcasting content, hopefully, in the next couple of weeks or something like that. After that, the Sunday, the 1st, I will be back to start Spoopy month, and then we go from there. And then it's just good to use the usual schedule: Sunday, then we get the Monday off, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, stuff like that. So that's the plan. That's what we're looking like. And there's only a couple of you that are coming in the streams every week anyway, so it's not like this kills you guys. But I've been getting so used to streaming almost every day that it'll feel weird taking the week off. But I will work hard as possible on editing and all the other logistic stuff that I have to do for the podcast and the stream, the live streaming, to get more content out for you guys. So other than that, that's about it. That's all I got. Let's play some Detective Pikachu. Let me pop open the emulator. God, I hope it's saved. Didn't look like it saved. I think I save stated, so we should be okay in case something happens. Let's see where this puts us. Because we found the per ugly. That was the last thing we did before. We ended the stream last night.
You found it. This is her darling.
Okay, cool.
I think so.
Yeah, we'll watch the scene again. Who gives a fuck?
Wow, talk about slacking off.
Well, we found Perugly, but why is it taking over this spot?
Yeah, that means the Magnemite is... What's that? You want to fight?
Pikachu, there's no time for a staring contest. I'm gonna find Keith.
Hey, this isn't a staring contest.
You lost the staring contest, you loser. You looked away. Yeah, we read all this. All right, so now we're on the look for Magnemite. Whoops. So let's go look for Magnemite. All right, let's head to the sub control room. We need to let Hero know about Magnemite. Oh wow, fucking fast shot was over here. What? Magnemite escaped? I think it's somewhere in the studio. That would explain all the static in the footage we received. We need to split up and search the studio then. Do you think you can help us, Tim? Of course, let's go, Pikachu. Just one moment. The studio's a big place. Without a plan, we could be searching all day. What do you want to do then? Let's get the... Sorry, I had to burp. Let's get the Yama to help us. If a camera gets close to Magnemite, it'll start showing interference on the screen. Oh, I see. Do you think we could use the Yama cameras, Hero? They might help us find where Magnemite's hiding. Of course. I'll leave it to you, Tim. Thank you very much. Can you hear me, Yanma? Yan Yan. I want you to film around the studio as I tell you to. Yan Yan. Alright, there's our footage. The area with the most interference is... backstage. Come on, let's go say hi to Magnemite.
Oh, Magnemite! There you are.
Oh, fuck, I didn't have to find him myself. Thank goodness.
Tim, come here. I found it.
This is how this game should be. Just find stuff for me.
Just as we suspected.
Yep.
They can finally start filming now.
Why are you causing everyone so much trouble?
It was the Perugly.
You say it's Perugly's fault?
Also, why do you sound like a baby like the
that's
bus?
only fair. It did steal your place after all. It probably takes after that Olga woman. What an obnoxious duo. You've gotten a good tour of the studio, right?
this game. Sure. Thank goodness. Since you found Magnemite, all the cameras should work just fine. Let's get to the studio. Yeah, don't want to miss Karina's big moment. You should head back to the dressing room, Magnemite. That's right, Karina. I'm probably just gonna know more voice. I've been up so way too fucking long today. I tried to take a power nap, but I don't know if it helped.
I guess that's the magic of television, right? Oh, we're starting.
Hi, everyone, and good evening. I'd like to welcome you to Maximum Music. As always, I'm your host, Max, and... Max! That's not right. This is Chatot. So, today we have...
We'll introduce the guests tonight. Thank you very much. I'm Olga Ellison, and this is... my darling Perugly.
Oh, Chatot! Our show's being taken over again!
Wonderful work, Perugly, dear.
Wow, Max is just a fucking
Shall we
cuck
get
in
the
this
show
own
going?
show.
So, coming up next, a very special guest, a violinist you all know and love,
Here she comes now.
Miss Karina Mitchell.
I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of bad. Alright, I'm clapping. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. You can't hear it
Good evening.
because I got noise cancellation on my mic. I'm cutting.
So,
I'm
Karina,
clapping.
smile a little more. Don't forget that, okay?
He's right, you know. You've got to be more confident, otherwise nobody will care.
Now.
She obviously doesn't get it. It's her modesty and humility that add to Karina's charm.
It seems like
You
a lot
can't
of work
fuck
to be
the
on
girl,
TV.
Pikachu. Sub-control room, do you read me? Could you do a check on the last bit? You got it. Hey, Hero. Oh, hey there, Tim. Sorry, do you think you could wait until later? I got my hands full with these checks. Ah, of course. Being a director seems like a lot of work. Maybe we should go talk to the other cast members of the show for now. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
What, baby girl? Well, Tim, what do you think about witnessing your very first rehearsal? It was very interesting. I didn't know that's how TV works. TV works were made. I'm glad to hear that. I bet Mr. Clifford would be happy too. Now that you mention it, where did Roger go? He's probably doing out evil stuff. Oh, the two of them went to the self-control room to check the footage. It's really important to go over every step of the plan before we actually start filming. Sounds like a big gathering. Sounds like a bit like gathering testimony. Maybe a little. Hey, nice job out there, Olga. You still got that rapier wit of yours. Hold on, what do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm not nice? Well, what? No, I just... maybe you should start taking your job more seriously yourself. Come on, Perugly dear. Oh, you guys definitely hate fucked. Oh man, she's got a temper.
Get out of my way.
Huh? It's Olga's voice. His voice impressions are really amazing. It has the same tempo and everything. Right? There's no secret or trick or... I got it. Huh? Got it? What? Chatot responded to Max's signals. Tim, try stomping your foot down. Like this?
Get out of my way.
That's what I thought. You noticed Max set his foot down earlier too, right? That was his cue to have Chatot mimic Olga. Oh, I get it. He's sending signals like that to Chatot and have him mimic the voices he wanted. Guess I'm found out. You're pretty good. Are there other signals you use? Well, yeah, but I'm not gonna give them all away. What's the fun in that? I think I'll head back to my dressing room now. Alright. I think the next rehearsal is about to start. Let's go ask Hero. Oh my god, that matters. Yeah, I thought he was all work and no play, but it seems like he knows how to cut loose. A true musician entertains his audience no matter what. Well, you certainly talk big. This is the first time you've been surrounded by so many cameras. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty different from performing on stage. Hey, you okay? You were amazing, Karina. Oh, Tim, I'm sorry. I feel so embarrassed. Ah, don't be. Just do the same thing next time. Thank you. How am I supposed to smile naturally? I hope I don't mess up on the real shoot. I'm sure you loosen up as you do rehearsals. Yeah, I want to see Karina's natural expressions. No one cares what you want, Pikachu. How are the checks coming along, sub-control? They're done, no problems. Great, let's move on to the next rehearsal then. Are you ready, Tim? Sure. Great, let's get Hoot Hoot ready for the signal. 3, 2, 1. Hoot Hoot. And get over that amazing mustache that Cricketune gets to have. Shut the fuck up.
Pikachu, calm down.
Doesn't this music move you at all? You must have a heart made of stone.
Yeah. You've shown the world that you're very sensitive, so you can stop now.
Hey, Tim, do you think you could get your Pikachu to be a little more quiet?
See?
And cut! That was wonderful! Oh, you were amazing, Karina!
Thank you.
Your music is so beautiful.
It really was.
God damn it, Pikachu.
Backstage, she's humble and modest, but when she performs, she's proud and confident. That duality makes me breathless.
Not the performance?
Hear me now. I declare that one day she and I will perform on stage together.
I can't believe this. What's next?
What are you gonna do? That was beautiful, Karina. Thank you very much. Just do the same thing for the real deal. Alright, it's about time we should call on Olga and Max. Oh, I can go let them know we're ready. Great, thanks. Yama, please. What should I do in the meantime? Oh, right. Could you go put your violin backstage for now? Of course. Yanma, please. Jeez Louise. We good? I don't know.
Ah,
That was a great performance. I can't wait to see the reactions we get from our viewers. To be honest, I was worried at first, but I guess I didn't need to be. No wonder she's a rising star among violinists. She definitely lives up to her reputation. Right? Doesn't she? Why are you acting so full of yourself? What is the next scene you're gonna rehearse? Oh, it's the scene where the assistant Pokemon gives Karina her violin. Keith went off to fetch the Pokemon, but he hasn't come back yet. I wonder where Keith has gone to. Could be that he was cornered by Olga again. Hero. Oh, hey Karina, did you put your violin back there? Yes. Thanks. Now once Keith gets back, let's start our next rehearsal. Hero, this is bad.
the assistant Pokemon won't make it? What are you saying, Keith?
So sorry. I mixed up the dates of our schedule.
Oh, my head hurts. I need a Pokemon. Any Pokemon to help us out. Hey, I know. Tim, do you think Pikachu could fill in for the day?
Uh-oh.
Huh? My Pikachu?
Uh-oh.
He seems to enjoy music.
Oh no. Mimikyu's like,
If you really think of it.
You're really saving my life. Thank you.
Mine too, thank you.
Okay, I'll need Pikachu to push the cart with the violin. Right over there, to that spot with the mark on it.
That's right. And Tim, would you mind standing over there for me?
Sure.
That's where Karina will receive her violin.
You're a big help. Thank you so much.
All right,
God.
let's start rehearsal.
This
Yanma,
fucking man.
Move those cameras exactly as you would for a real shoot.
Pikachu, you ready?
I've never been more ready. I've got this. Here's the spot.
So she picks it up here.
Oh!
Watch out!
Are you alright?
Tim! Oh no!
What the fuck was that?
But look,
My precious violin!
this is bad.
Blast. I was standing right there, and I couldn't do anything.
I guess we had to time travel. Oh no. I'm so sorry. The Yama had never made a mistake like this before. We need to stop shooting for now. Keith, take Karina back to her dressing room. Of course. Come with me, Miss Mitchell. This way. You'll take the pieces of the violin. Right. Here, let me help pick them up. What had gotten into the Yanma? They never messed up their instructions like that before. What are they saying, Pikachu? They say it's not their fault. Huh? What do you mean? We should talk to them for a bit. Alright.
Everyone thinks the Yanma made a mistake and caused the accident. But is that really
Yanma.
true?
Yanma.
Let's go see what the Yanma have to say.
Yanma. Hey, are you hurt? That was a pretty heavy collision. If you're still feeling dizzy, just take it easy. You told us earlier that there was no way you messed up your instructions, right? They say they follow their instructions to the word, and it says if we look properly, we should be able to prove it. Okay. Let's ask the other Yama and see what it thinks too. I fucked up. Looks like you have your own ideas about the accident. Care to have a chat about them? They say they moved exactly as the staff told them to. Really? Maybe there was a mistake in the instructions themselves then. Looks like we gotta go into the fucking booth.
Hey, Tim.
Staff members. I only need to talk to one. Okay, never mind. I gotta talk to all these guys. I'm glad the Yamas are safe, but what do we do now? Seems like he's taking this hard. Excuse me, is it alright we ask you a bit about the accident? What caused the accident? How should I know? Yama and I just followed the cue sheet Hiro gave us. Oops. Well, I wanted to talk
I'll
about the
gather
cue sheet.
testimony.
Pressing wrong buttons here. This is the cue sheet. It has every detail of how Yanma is supposed to move. Let's see. The plan for camera 1 was shoot from above, shoot from the left, shoot from the right, and move in. That's right. Keith should have the movement for plan for camera 2. He'd probably be happy to show you if you ask him. Okay, I guess I go find Keith after. You're probably like nothing, right? Think back to when the accident happened. Yama flew out from the left and right at the same time, right? Of course they were going to crash like that. Nobody in our staff would give instructions like that. Maybe the Yama misheard? Nah, dude. Someone fucked him, dude. Oh man, what to do? Sounds like he's not doing too well. Yeah, I hope we can help out in some way. Are you alright, Hiro? Not really, but still, I gotta do something. Why do you think that accident happened? Well, let's see. I can think of a few reasons, like the Yama misunderstood the instructions, or Hoo-Hoo's signal being delayed. The Yama rely on Hoo-Hoo's signal to start filming. It could be that the connection with the sub-control room got disrupted by Magnemite. Come to think of it, you were talking to the sub-control room during the rehearsals too, weren't you? I didn't notice anything strange though. I can check with Hoo-Hoo if you want some clarification. Okay. Out of my way. What do you have to say, Ariel? Are you okay, Tim? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry to have worried you. I'm glad you're safe. It looks like Pikachu wasn't hurt either. Yep, not even a scratch. I don't know why the accident happened, but I think it's gonna be hard to keep filming. I wonder what Hiro would do. Alright, let's go find... Oh, whatever. I was hoping we can go find Keith already. I guess I'll touch this dude. That was a close one. Small camera, but it could have still done some bit damage. Yeah, it was a close shave. Yama never messed up like this before, so I'm shocked. Maybe the people in charge of the Yama cameras didn't give them the right instructions. The new ADs tell Yama how to move. I see. We should go talk to them too. What do you have to say? You're looking at the script. Let me see the script. Oh, I have a script now. Is it time to leave?
Don't forget, I'm a Pikachu too, you know. Watch. Thunderbolt!
I like how they just fucking cut away and they're like, yeah, that's... He's done. Okay, outside the studio. That's what I want to hear. Going straight to Keith. Ah, there he is, my boy.
What's up?
Hey, Keith, how's Karina doing? She's very upset. She said she needed to be alone for a while. I don't blame her. She clearly was very attached to that violin, and it was destroyed right in front of her. Do you have any idea why an accident like this could have happened, Keith? No, I guess I could have misread the cue sheet for the Yanma. Do you think we could see that cue sheet? Sure, here it is. Shoot from above, shoot from the right, move away, and follow. Yeah, the director gave those of us in charge of the Yama cameras the cue sheet a few days before the day of the shoot. We told the Yama how to move the cameras based off of that, but I double checked it, and I'm positive I got the instructions right. Is there any chance the director gave you the wrong instructions? Nothing like that's ever happened before. The original cue sheet should be at the sub-control room, so I suppose you can go check that. Someone made the Yama go at each other. That was a big bonkers, dude. That was a head-on collision. Get some concussions up in here. Is that how you run your fucking studio? This is the biggest scandal in the history of GNN, really? How exactly do you plan to take responsibility for this, Roger? As the president. Please calm down, Mr. Graham. Now he shows his true colors. I don't even want to think about the accident. Who knows how much money we'll have to pay, and all for a silly violin. But sir, the responsibility for the damage suffered by Miss Mitchell lies with us. Bah, this has nothing to do with me. It's all because the staff here are incompetent. I told you to get rid of any useless staff members, and you just had to take your time with it. I don't mean to argue, Mr. President, but you have no place for employees that would cause harm to the station. Mr. Graham seems like a completely different person now. I mean, he didn't even like talk to us.
Right.
Hey there, Tim. Are you alright? Yes, we're fine. Sorry you had to get caught up in all this. I'm glad you're not hurt anyway. We still haven't figured out the cause of the accident yet. Regardless of the cause, we got to take this accident very seriously. Still, I'm glad nobody was hurt. Okay, talk to this guy. I saw what happened during the rehearsal from here. What a mess this has become. Yeah, thankfully we weren't hurt, but Karina's violin was completely ruined. I know. The responsibility for the accident lies with us. I really hope there's something we can do for Miss Mitchell. Is there anything you noticed about the accident? You know, it did seem like there was something odd about the Yanma's movement. What do you mean? I was checking the footage using the cue sheet, but there was something odd that I couldn't put my finger on. Alright, can you show me the cue sheet? I see. So the cue sheet you have has the movements of both Yama cameras on it. Yes, this is the original script that Hiro wrote. He gave copies to the staff in charge and then kept it under tight security here. Let's see. Camera 1's movement were shoot from above, move away, shoot from the right, move in. Camera 2, shoot from above, shoot from the right, move away, and follow. That's right. Yama should have moved exactly according to his plan. Okay. And what do you have to say? Hoot hoot. No need to worry. Both Tim and I are just fine. Since the Yama were so dedicated to their work that it's unthinkable that they make a mistake. Sounds like Hoo trusts them. Hiro looked like he was in a state of shock, but he was still saying he wanted to do something to help. Your partner is quite the dependable guy, isn't he? You're the one who signaled to the Yama when they need to start moving, right? Hey, so the Yama started to move as soon as you signaled them, same as always. You said that there might have been some kind of communication trouble, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. God, Hoo-Hoo's so much bigger than you.
Oh, you're wondering what I'm doing? Can't you tell I'm watching Hoot Hoot? They say it's almost impossible to see a Hoot Hoot change legs from the one it's standing on. But as a detective, I should be able to do that.
That is true. They do have two legs, I believe.
Hey, Tim! Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yama say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
Do we have enough evidence? Why does it sound like Hoo-Hoo'd fucked up?
Hey, Tim! Tim! Hey, Tim! Tim! Hey, Tim!
Okay.
Tim!
Oh my god. Shut up. I'm trying to think, Pikachu. Something's bugging me. Why are you staring at my case list like that, Pikachu? I have a feeling that the key to solving this mystery about the accident is hidden in the evidence we've already gathered. That's what I'm trying to do, Pikachu! Okay, camera 2. Shoot from above, shoot from right, move away, follow. What did Keith have? Shoot from above, shoot from the right, move away, follow. So he had it right. What does camera 1 have? Hello, monkey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Okay, camera 1. Shoot from above, move away, shoot right, move in. Above, move away, right, move in. Above, shoot from the left, shoot from the right, move in. That's why they bumped into each other. They're supposed to move away, but it went left and then fucking smacked into the other Yanma. Today has been long. Same. 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 I've been working. I worked like, I think almost 12 hours today. No. Yeah, almost 12 hours today. And then I took a power nap and ordered some food. And I have just enough energy to beat this game. I hope you weren't cleaning up a whole bunch of vomit today. Yep, it do be like that. Long work days now.
Everyone is thinking that the Yanma made a mistake. The Yanma say they did what the instructions told them to do. So what caused them to crash into each other?
I know the answer. This one and this one. Hell yeah.
That's right.
Not vomit, just a bunch of other nasty, icky stuff.
Plan in order to cause the collision. The question
More?
is, how did the staff not notice something like that?
Like poopies?
Why would one Yanma have two movement plans? I don't think this was an accident at all. In fact, I think this is a case for us to solve.
You should have been tampered with. Yep. The Yama ran into each other because they were given false or fake instructions, but why did the culprit do that? Maybe the culprit has some kind of grudge against Karina. They tried to destroy the violin as revenge for something. Revenge, huh? And if it weren't for Keith's mistake, Karina would have been the one caught in the accident instead of me. It could have been that someone was targeting her directly. Oh, let's go talk to Karina first. Gathering testimony from the victim is the most basic step for any investigation. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Seems like someone made a fake movement plan to cause the accident. But why? I can't imagine Karina would have enemies, but let's see what she has to say.
You don't know her, dude. Karina, please listen calmly. Tim, what's going on? We found out that the accident earlier was actually deliberately caused by someone. What? But how?
Yes.
Is what you said true? Please tell me everything. Of course. Someone had given fake instructions to the Yanma, and that's what caused the accident? That's right. But who would do such a thing? And why? It's possible that the culprit has some grudge against you and destroyed the violin as payback. Could you tell us a bit more about your violin? Of course. My grandfather made it for me before he passed away. The only one of its kind. Oh, great. That thing got smushed. Even now when I get discouraged, I remember the message he left for me on the violin. It helps me feel better. Huh? Message? There's a message on the violin? I never noticed. Oh, you couldn't have. It's written on the inside of the back plate, after all. Oh, so you can't see it from the outside. No, you can't. Actually, I think the only ones who've seen it are me and Cricketune, since we used to go play in my grandfather's workshop. Okay. You want to tell me what the fucking message is? So that's why you went to the shower right away, get the gross feeling off. I remember my first time cleaning up the poopies at my job. I couldn't wash my hand enough. I still saw it on my hand. Well, like, it wasn't directly on my hand, but I mean, you know, no matter how many layers you have over your hand, it just doesn't ever feel enough. Your help us find the culprit. Thanks, we could use your help. Apparently Cricketune was present when Karina saw the message too. Cricketune says Karina read the message to it. It said, "To my darling Karina, even when I'm no longer with you, I will always love you and your music." Aw. We don't know who did this or why, but don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of things. You feel that? Yeah.
Hey, Tim.
Fucking crazy.
Yes.
I never would have thought. Okay, you're good. What do you want, Pikachu?
Let me instruct you on some detective tips. Ready?
We're like almost done with the game.
Detective tip number 17.
What happened to the first
We
16?
always learn from our mistakes.
What? What's that got to do with the case, Pikachu? The message on the violin, huh? Something on your mind? I heard I helped Cricketune pick up the pieces of the violin after the accident, but I don't think I saw a message anywhere on that back plate. Could it be that you just didn't notice it? If it bothers you, we could double check. Yeah. It's not the right violin, huh? Here's Karina's violin. It really is wrecked, isn't it? Let's see, the back plate with the message should be this one, but I don't see a message written anywhere. So that means this violin is a fake. The culprit's goal was to steal Karina's violin. The culprit must have tampered with the Yama's cue sheet so that the accident would hide the fact that the violin had been swapped. That's right. He almost got away with it too if it wasn't for that meddling Pikachu. I swear, I'll catch this culprit no matter what. Maybe we should tell Karina that so she doesn't feel fucking like she wants to jump off a cliff.
Thank goodness the violins had been swapped. That means that the real one is still safe. That's the one good thing about all of this.
I guess that is a good thing, huh? First things first, we should go tell Karina and Cricketune about the swap violin. They may be able to help us narrow down who the culprit could be. You're right, Pikachu. Oh, something fell off to you too. The material seems softer than normal. I see. It must have been difficult for the culprit to get the exact same materials to use. Well, it is one of its kind, right? So I'm surprised she doesn't recognize how different it is from hers original one. Karina, the violin there is a fake. The culprit arranged for an accident to happen so that nobody would notice the theft. But then, where's the real violin? Culprit probably still has it. Please keep this a secret. We don't want the culprit to get nervous and hide it away. I never noticed my violin has been swapped with the fake. But I think the one I used for my performance was the real one. I could tell from the tone. Yeah, Cricketune says so too. So it was when you went backstage to put it away. The drama's intensifying. For our girl Karina, we'll do anything. I'm also feeling that Cricketune doesn't say "eh, whoop." I know. They redubbed all the Pokemon. It's so weird. Testimonies we got from the two of them are shedding light on the crime. Let's organize what we know. To get started, let's figure out exactly when the violence is swapped. Open your case notes. I know when they're swapped. There's only one time to get swapped. Only Pikachu has Pikachu voice, but not even like, you know, actual Pikachu voice.
Let's try and figure out when the violin could have been swapped out.
I'm pretty sure there'll be a riot if they change Pikachu.
Was already or fake.
Why not just take the cries from the games and anime? It's not like they're already there. I know. I wonder if it's just like this is a different company, and then Game Freak was like, "Hey, make this game for us," and they're like, "Okay, can you give us assets?" And we're like, "No." So they just had to fucking do their own shit. Just Game Freak being assholes. When was it a fake? During the preparations. What?
No, that's not right.
And you were carrying it?
True. By the time I had delivered the violin, it had already been swapped out with the fake one. Now we know when the violin was swapped out with the fake one. But we still need to figure out when was the last time the real violin was seen. Now why do you think that?
Oh. Whoops.
Now we know when the violin was swapped out with the fake one. But we still need to figure out when was the last time the real violin was seen.
During the performance.
Now why do you think that?
Because Karina said it felt like the tone was correct.
So, Karina was using the real violin during her performance. She and Cricketune both confirmed it to be true. And that means the culprit swapped out the violin after Karina finished her performance.
That's what I was saying, Pikachu. I just cut out all the fucking fat that you were trying to go with your fucking monologue. Now we know when the violin was swapped. Yeah, the culprit aimed for the exact moment Karina would not be around her violin. Judging from that and the tampering with the cue sheet, the culprit must have been very familiar with the show. So the culprit is someone who works here. That's what we need to find out now. What alibi?
Now we know almost the exact
Ain't got no
moment
alibi, you ugly.
The culprit has to be someone involved with the show. Let's find out about
It's
the
gotta be
alibis
Keith.
of everyone involved between the time Karina finished playing and I brought out the violin.
It's gotta be Keith. Yeah, Pikachu definitely likes the fucking monologue. It was Keith because everyone shits on him and he's tired of getting shit on. What was I doing after the violin recital? Trying to find out more about the accident. Is it alright if you tell us? Sure. I was in the studio during the rehearsal. I can't leave the Yama all by themselves after all. Okay, not you. Whoever's backstage, that's who I want to. That's who I want to know. After Karina's recital, I was checking the footage in the studio together with Hiro. Okay, you're cleared. Let's see what Hiro has to say about that.
Ah,
You think you'll be able to get back to filming? I say the odds are 50-50. I already put in a request for a new violin. I feel bad for Karina, but she'll have to use the new one. I was in the studio ever since Karina finished her performance. I was making sure the staff knew the plan for the show, checking the footage and so on. We were in the studio then too. I didn't see anyone leave or enter until Amelia and Keith came back. Seems like Hiro and the staff here have a solid alibi, except for Keith!
Tim, be sure you remember what people told us.
Pikachu. Shut up.
Hey, Tim.
What? Oh, okay, you want me to talk to Hiro again? Let me get Keith's alibi here. Are you investigating the accident? Don't overdo it and find out that it's me. Sorry, excuse me. Where were you during the rehearsal, Keith? I don't think I saw you until right before the accident happened. I went down to the lower floor to call the assistant Pokemon as soon as we found Perugly. And what happened with that? Well, it didn't show up, even when the scheduled time came, so I called the office to check. Turns out I mixed up the dates and had scheduled it for the wrong time. So I ran back to the studio to let Hiro know. So that's what all the ruckus is about. Did you run into anybody on your way back to the studio? Yeah, as I recall, I ran into Amelia. She just finished calling Max and Olga. Now I have to ask my baby girl. She broke it.
Couldn't be the culprit.
Just because you said that, now I'm more suspicious of Keith. Are you the one in charge of scheduling and managing the assistant Pokemon? That's right. I'm really sorry that my mistake put you both in a dangerous spot. Yeah, next time pay closer attention. Ah, don't worry about it. Neither of us were hurt. Alright, Amelia, what do you got to say?
What's the matter?
Are you still looking into the accident, Tim? Don't mention the swap violin until we're ready to catch the culprit. You're right. I mean, yes. I ran into Keith on my way back to the studio. He was standing near the entrance, but he looked very depressed. He was about to go report to Hero that he messed up the assistant Pokemon schedule. And you came back to the studio after that, right? That's right. How many baby girls are in this game? Look, I'm a man that I'm a man that gives out love. And if you cute, you know, you're easily a baby girl. And I think there's like 8 of them. Nah, I think the more realistic number is like maybe like 4. You mean after Karina's played? I was checking the dressing rooms to call Max and Olga. But you came back to the studio alone, didn't you? Weren't you able to find them? Oh, no, not exactly. They both seemed like they were busy, so I just told them what needed through the door. Oh, I see. Did you meet anyone else? Oh, I remember. I ran into Keith near the studio. Okay, everyone's got their alibis? Understandable,
So,
yeah.
Let's gather
I say it as a endearing thing. I come from a place where I absolutely adore female designs. I think that's just because of my love for magical girls back in the 90s, and it has continued on well into my 30s. Alright, the culprit's back here. I just know it. Where is he? You adore female designs too? Yeah, I really like female fashion, especially in anime and video games. So I get all in a tizzy when I see a cute female character in a really cute outfit. I mean, you've watched me stream for like two months now, so you pretty much see me already gush over some multiple times. So. Oh, there's nothing back here. Do I talk to fucking Max and Olga? I hope not.
Let's find out about the alibis of everyone involved between the time Karina finished playing and I brought out the violin.
Ain't got no alibi. She ugly. I don't have to check the Yanma's alibi, right? Because that would be stupid. Nah, she's cleared. You're probably cleared too, buddy. Yep, you're cleared. Let's go see Max and Olga. But yeah. Female designs, yo, I can't wait to start playing more RPG games, especially like Persona 5 Tactics and stuff like that. I'm probably gonna gush over all the good stuff over there. Yeah, I'm starting to get just of what you like and don't like. Hell yeah. That way, when we finally hit the big partnership with YouTube and we get Discord, then all y'all can fucking start sending me your female designs. Are you making progress on the alibi checks? Well, come on, you should know what to do. Is there someone you haven't checked yet? Like the studio, the sub-control room, or the dressing rooms for the performers? I know, dude, buddy. I was looking for that Mimikyu that was passing on by. Oh, there it is. Yo, what's up, Mimikyu? What, are you so upset that I got chosen as an assistant over you? Don't get too full of myself. Ah, sure, whatever you say. More importantly, there's something we need to ask you. You know what happened about that? Do you know anything about the accident that just happened? It was going around the dressing rooms while avoiding the staff here, so it doesn't know what was going on in the studio. Huh? Why was it doing that? Doing a bit of self-promotion. You're definitely persistent, I give you that. This Mimikyu is so weird. Bro, I'm just trying to get in. Jesus. The hell's wrong with you? Olga?
What do you want?
You again. What do you want now? Oh, come on, you're a detective. Don't let her intimidate you. Go on, ask her what you need to ask. Where were you after we finished the first rehearsal? I stayed in my dressing room. I was giving Ugly a nice brushing. Did anyone stop by during that time? One of the staff members came to call on me. I answered, although I didn't open the door. I see. Someone comes all the way to get you, and the least you can do is open the door for them. Although, come to think of it, something odd happened after that. Okay. Do you want to tell me?
So, let's gather information.
What do you think I'm doing? What was that strange occurrence? Someone came and beat on the door. I looked out through the fog glass window, but didn't see anyone out there. I wonder what that was about. Okay, that's nothing. That's just fucking Mimikyu being a tease. That's the Mimikyu. Yeah, well, what about that Ugly? You gonna deny Ugly a pet? Oh, is that Atkins? Hey, why are they glaring at each other? Let's see what they're saying. It's time to decide whose special talents are truly better. It's saying being able to smell the difference of foods with your tongue is more amazing. It's saying making laundry super clean with ultrasonic waves is way cooler. That's like comparing leopard berries to orange berries. Still, we can't just leave them like this. What do you think we should do? Acknowledge each other's talents. To me, both of your talents are really impressive. Maybe you could agree that you both have some amazing skills and just make up? Anyway, you two need to make up, okay? We can come by to check on them later. Maybe something will have changed. Wow. I don't want to come back. Well, the war got in Atkins. Not normally the type to pick fights with other Pokemon. I wonder what set it off this time. The previous recording has gone over as good time, made the Pokemon getting irritated. This all seems kind of whatever. This has nothing about the case, right? I swear to God, if this has something to do with the case, I'm gonna be. I hate that Magnemite. I hate the way they dub Magnemite's voice. Okay, it's just shitting on Atkins. Like, look, listen to this. Like, what the fuck is that? Atkins is okay. But I kind of missed that Atkins. Like just him saying his backwards snake name in a snaky way. Okay, alright. They're just shitting on each other. That doesn't matter to me. Shut the fuck up, Magnemite. I know it sounds like he's trying to go to the bathroom. He just sounds like a like Walmart version of Electabuzz in the anime. Like he's a manly blah 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 blah. Magnemite is like pre-puberty blah 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 blah. So weird. Can you stop fucking running into doors, you lunatic? Heck, it sounds good though. I actually like it. Yeah, he just kind of sounds like what he does while I was saying the name Ekans, just like a snake.
What?
So doing investigation. Go easy on playing detective, all right? Playing detective. Fuck you, bro. Max, you left the studio once the rehearsal was done. Yeah, I figured I'd go over the script once more in my dressing room while I waited. Anyone come by during that time? Staff member came by to call, and I was in the middle of something, so I couldn't open the door. But I said I'd be right out. Oh, so you didn't actually see this person? All right, seems like their alibis are fine.
Tim, be sure you remember what people told us.
Pikachu, get the fuck out of my face. All right, let's go to the control room and see what they have to say. Excuse me. Hey, what's wrong? About the accident that just happened. It seems like it was deliberately caused by someone. What? But then who's the culprit? We're investigating that now. That's why we like to know where everyone was during the rehearsal. We were here the whole time. We were keeping an eye on the studio from here. I think it would be difficult for the people here in the sub-control room to swap out the violin.
Yeah, that's an alibi. Make sure you remember it.
Is that an alibi though? What if they're all in it together? We don't know that. Hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. I swear to God, Hoo-hoo is not that big. They make him so big in this game. Some Pokemon are like really huge for no reason, and some of them are exactly the way they're supposed to be. Gengar was right. Gengar's like almost as big as a fucking 13-year-old. Do I need her alibi?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I do need her alibi. After the performance, I went backstage to put my violin there. Hero asked you to do that, right? Did you see anyone else while you're back there? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I should have paid more attention. Please don't worry about it.
Yes. So the culprit is...
Scale-wise, some of them are off. Yeah, it's weird.
What's that? All of our suspects have alibis?
Yeah, someone's lying to us, Pikachu. Obviously. I don't want to point fingers, but it may have been Olga who stole my violin. Why'd you say that? Well, Olga has asked me a few times before if I would be willing to part with my violin. Of course I said no. Of course, your grandfather made it for you. That's right, but it didn't seem like Olga was ready to give up, so she may have planned something like this. Seems Olga has a motive anyway, but we can't just decide she's the culprit based off of that. Oh, it's because she's not the culprit, bro. Don't call me now, it's fucking Keith. He's tired of everyone shitting on him, so he manned up and decided to steal something precious. What is a conundrum? I didn't expect everyone involved to have alibis. This can only mean one thing. The culprit create a fake alibi. That's right. Culprit must have used some sort of trick to create a fake alibi. That being said, I don't think anyone working in the studio or sub-control room had the time to do anything elaborate like that. I agree. As suspects are the people who were moving around their own. As 4 people. Max, Olga, Keith, and Amelia. You don't think Amelia is. I know how you feel, but a detective has to keep an objective view of everything. Oh, okay. So when it's my girl, she's a suspect. But if Karina was the fucking suspect, you'd be like, nah, she can't be the suspect. Fuck you, Pikachu, you biased fuck. You think it's Olga personally, but you may be wrong though. I mean, I feel like she's just the red herring because she's like, you know, the Karen, right? So we all have emotional ties to be like, yeah, it's her because she's a Karen. I'm doing quotation, like air quotations with my fingers. Yeah, you can't see it, but you know, Karen. Now that I think about it, Mimikyu snuck out of the Pokemon dressing room and was wandering around, right? Maybe we could talk about it, shed some light on the situation. I feel like Olga's like the too obvious answer. But we'll see. Mimikyu holds the key for us since he was walking around this entire time, so he probably saw everything. Where the fuck is Mimikyu? In here? They're just bashing doors all over the place. Oh, not this door. The other one. Mimikyu in here? God damn it. Oh, when we talked to her, she didn't. She said she didn't answer the door, and she asked for the violin many times before. Yeah. She's got a sussy alibi, that's for sure. But I also feel like, I don't know. It seems like a lot of effort for her, and I just don't know if she cares that more than Perugly. Like, I can imagine her like brushing Perugly more than going to like her husband's birthday party. Where the fuck did Mimikyu go? Those are the main points of why I think she's sussy. I mean, they're solid points. That's for sure. Where the fuck Mimikyu go? What's wrong with you? What are you humming about? Oh, seriously, where the fuck Mimikyu go? Volume was swapped out. You say there's someone here that did it? Yes. I can't imagine. No, actually, could it be that he... Do you know something? It's just a rumor, but I heard Max has a lot of debt he needs to pay back. The violin was a very valuable one, so he may have stolen this so he could sell it. Sounds like Max could have a motive to steal the violin. Wow, now Max has a fucking motive. Fucking fantastic.
What's the matter?
Oh god. Or maybe a drugged up Pokemon did it. I think this is just an inside job. It's someone here in the studio. I went directly to Olga's dressing room from the studio, knocked on the door and said we were ready. Just want to thank you. I'll be right there through the door. It's not like Amelia actually saw Olga. I feel like that's the key to unraveling this mystery. I went to get Max after I called Olga and knocked on the door and told me we were ready, and he said, "Gotcha, I'll be right out." Okay. I think Olga said something a little different about Amelia knocking on the door. Oh, there's Mimikyu. You were wandering around the dressing room during rehearsal, right? Do you think you could tell us more about that time? So you visited the dressing room for Per Ugly's partner, right? What happened then? Someone kicked the door when you knocked? I'm betting that was Per Ugly. Per Ugly's too narrow-minded? I'm pretty sure it was in a bad mood because you were pounding on the door. Should go make up later. What about Max? Per Ugly's partner got mad at you? You mean Olga was in Max's dressing room? You got yelled at when you knocked on the door, you say. You heard "Get out of my way"? Was that really Olga? I mean, Olga said she was in her own dressing room, and Max didn't say anything about her being in his room either. Hey, Mimikyu, did you go into the dressing room at all? You ran away as fast as you could. Well, I guess yeah, you have no way of knowing what was really going on then. It would have nothing to do with you as always. Man, it looks like it took the rejection hard. Don't be so depressed. I bet you get another chance soon. He's right. If you're motivated, blah 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 blah.
So there's a fake alibi, and there's Mimikyu's knock to consider too.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Yes, of course. It all makes sense now.
A bolt of brilliance!
Let's go, Mimikyu. You're the star. The corporate used a trick to make us believe he was somewhere else when he was actually backstage. A trick? That's right. Amelia provided an alibi for the culprit so she can help us figure it out. Come on, Tim. There's something I'd like you to show me, Amelia. Sure, what do you need? You mentioned that you knocked on the doors for Olga and Max's dressing rooms when you visited them. Do you think you can show me exactly how? Well, sure, but it's not like I did anything special. I just knocked 3 times. Any staff member at GNN would do the same thing. So that's the trick the culprit used. Tim, now's the time to gather everyone in the studio. Yeah, I know who it is. A bolt of brilliance. Alright, Monkey. Sounds good. I know who it is. I absolutely know who it is.
What are you saying? That one of us here is the culprit?
It is, Olga.
What do you mean the truth? We're all friends here. Can't say I appreciate the insinuation.
Come
That's a
on
big
now.
word, Max.
Let's allow Tim to speak his mind.
I wish I could say either of you are the culprits, but you're not.
Here it is. I'm not one to mince words. The culprit is...
Go on. You know who it is, don't you?
I absolutely do. It's Keith.
What's that? I guess I still have a lot to teach you.
Just kidding, it's
Why
not
don't you
Keith.
give that another try.
It's Olga.
What's that? I guess I still have a lot to teach you. Why don't you
Damn.
give that another try?
It's Amelia, baby girl.
I guess I still have a lot to teach you. Why don't you give that another try?
Nah, it's Max.
Max, it's you. You're the one.
What? Oh, come on. Is this some kind of prank? What on earth would I have to gain from busting up someone's violin?
Nothing. If the violin really was broken. But it isn't broken. That one was a fake, wasn't it?
A fake violin? Oh, what an imagination.
Aren't you
How could you come up with a theory
aren't you
like
having money
that?
problems?
Tell it,
How'd you get a fake violin? The message on the
We
inside.
checked the pieces of the violin, but there wasn't a message on them anywhere. Karina told us that her violin had a message written on it from her grandfather, which means the broken one couldn't be hers.
A written message? I never noticed such a thing on it.
Right. That's because it's written on the inside. It's something only Karina could know, since she watched the violin being made.
Karina's really cute though. Not gonna
As a
lie.
child, I played at my
She's a
grandfather's
cutie.
workshop. He inscribed a
I
special
like her
message
dress.
for me, and it was written on
And
the
her
inside.
You see?
her
And now that proves the
choke
broken
collar.
violin must have been a fake.
But where's the real one?
I think Max probably knows.
Yeah,
But
Max.
No, I haven't done anything. Listen, the whole time the violin was backstage, I was in my dressing room. How could I be in two places at once?
Oh boy, this is where you take down his alibi.
I will. Chatot.
Actually, my guess is it was Chatot in the dressing room. You probably used a trick like this.
Gotcha! I'll be right out.
Aha!
Yes, that's exactly what I heard.
I knew it.
Chatot, be quiet!
Jesus.
You just
Ooh,
made it
that was
seem
a
like
nice
it was
transition.
room. And then you swapped the real violin that was backstage with the fake.
How much in depth are you, bro?
To admit it! You have to admit it!
I had no choice. My popularity's been sagging. I wasn't sure the show would get picked up again. And if it didn't, I knew I'd be let go. I couldn't pay back my debts. I'd be finished.
Oh, Max.
Are you behind on money because you pay for that ugly ass tie?
What? But everything I did.
I'm really sorry, Max. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to call the police.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
What a fool he was. In the end, he was the one who didn't believe in his own talent.
Hey, you guys! I found the videos.
Finally!
Why is everyone hanging out here?
It only took you like 15,000 years.
So Max was the culprit all along.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? No crazy Pokemon in this this case. And that's case closed. Now let's get back on track.
Mako's finally back with the video. Let's go to the sub-control room and watch it. Maybe he'll show us some clues.
You got it.
Okay, let's check this out.
Let's play the whole thing through.
Charizard's in
Remember,
front. We've got a
keep
good
your
shot
eyes
of
on
it.
Charizard.
Yeah.
The daytime parade is now starting. Everyone is excited to see the popular Pokemon of the park marching by. Who better to lead than Charizard? We've been told the theme of this year's
Hey,
parade is
look at that
trees.
balloon.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Charizard's eyes turn red.
Yeah. Aura was used after all.
Holy shit! He fucked up that Meganium!
I don't know, but it's a great scoop.
Come on, Mako.
It's too dangerous. We need to get out of here. You're right. We have no choice.
That's the whole video.
Exactly how we heard it from the Pokemon at Fine Park.
Yeah.
Did you find out anything?
Maybe. There was something I noticed.
Yeah, poor Meganium. He got fucked. Alright, and the balloon.
Right there.
Better to lead than Charizard.
Someone popped that balloon and released the drug.
Popped.
Maybe it had R inside. Tim, zoom in on the balloon, and then play it backwards in slow motion.
Okay.
It looks like a needle or something flew at the balloon.
You're right.
But where did it come from? Rewind it a little more.
Oh, Skorupi.
Stop there!
Hey, that's Skorupi. And that man.
Right.
He looks like
The Pokemon at Fine Park
it's
told us
Keith.
Skorupi was after Harry.
You know, that looks almost like it could be Keith.
What? Keith was there? Working with you?
Holy shit! I say he was sussy, but not this sussy.
I don't think he was even working at GNN back then.
Mako's right. He only joined us about 6 months ago.
So it was Keith who caused the incident? He's the one who went after my dad?
Looks like it. And he was hiding in plain sight. Let's go capture Keith.
Yo, bro, you gotta get different clothes. Who'd have thought Keith was the culprit? Yeah, he fooled all of us. It's even possible that he knew about Max's plan and used it to try and take you out. Me? Think back to when the violin got busted. Why did we end up helping out in the first place? Well, because Keith had made a mistake about scheduling an assistant Pokemon and... Oh. That's right. There was another suspicious behavior point about his behavior. Do you know what that was? He accompanied Karina. Nope. He showed him where to stand? I totally forgot that. Keith told you where to stand when I was going to bring out the violin. He must have known that that was where the camera would fall. Do you think Keith and Max were working together? It's not impossible. Can't rule it out anyway. Why would Keith... No, now's not the time to be asking questions. We need to catch Keith first. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah. I don't know how you think you're going to catch a grown man. He's bigger than us, and Pikachu can't use any damn moves, but... Whatever. No, seriously, is there a run button? Oh, he's running! There he is, Keith! Don't let him get away. We gotta get after him, Tim. We got a runner. I'm gonna stomp in a very sexy way towards you, Keith. You get back here. How long is this hallway? Blast, where'd he go? Pikachu, look. He went up? The roof. Let's go. Why didn't you go down? Yo, that's villain 101. You always go down. You never go up.
We'll just have to see about that now, won't we?
Oh, his voice changed. Pikachu, be my meat shield.
Poison sting.
Capture Keith? Oh god. Nice.
You missed. Oh well. Help is on its way.
What? Noivern? What the
Perfect
fuck?
timing, Noivern. Now, could you blast them away?
Get down low, Tim.
Whoa! The pendant! What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Did you just take a picture? Baby girls, get out of here.
Noivern, time to go.
Were you gonna jump off?
Farewell, detective. I hope you'll go easier on me next time.
But why? He needs to work on his evil laugh. It's not good enough.
All that work for nothing.
Nope. It wasn't for nothing, Tim. Look at this.
Huh? The locket?
That's right. Not just any old locket. It has a little secret.
What do you mean?
Well, unless I'm mistaken, this locket should contain a clue left by Harry.
I can't believe it has a fucking spy cam on it.
Got away this time. Too bad. You never know. There could be a clue hidden in this locket.
Okay, we'll open the locket. Oh god, I gotta fucking see this nightmare again. Oh, different nightmare. Nope, same nightmare. Oh, Dad is dead. Mewtwo!
That same dream again.
Pikachu, what's up? It's way too early.
Tell me about it. I'm so sorry to wake you, but I think I'm forgetting something. A promise.
A Mewtwo promise.
Hey, Tim!
Are you ready, Tim? Let's head over to Baker's place. They should be done with the analysis of the locket. Yeah, the locket we gave them yesterday. I wonder what kind of secrets it held. Who knows? Let's hope it had some clue for us. Let's get going. Alright. Wow, we cleaned up his room and everything. That's nice. You don't want to get a cup of coffee at Pablo's before we go? Pablo's? I already forgot his name.
Who would have thought the locket was a camera? But here they are, the pictures we developed from it.
Nice.
And you know what this tells me? Harry
Evidence.
Almost had it figured out.
That too.
Look at that.
Yep, that's most likely R. And some warehouses, too.
It's too bad we can't tell where this is.
You know, I've seen this building before. This is Rhyme Wharf.
We'll go check it out. The culprits could still be there. Maybe using it as a hideout.
We need backup, though. Tim? Well, how are you going to defend yourself?
I hope he doesn't start with that whole "it's too dangerous" spiel.
All right, take Axelgor with you.
Hell yeah.
You remember,
That's the
it's
backup.
my partner. I'm not going to tell you to stop investigating.
Welcome back, Monkey.
But since you were attacked at the TV station, it's the very least I can do. Axelgor is quite dependable. If you run into any trouble, send it back and I'll get help.
Excel Cell!
We will, Mr. Baker.
Microsoft Excel Cell.
Selgor. Tim, wasn't this guy really shy before? Hope it's not a problem.
We'll be on our way.
Well, I guess we don't have much of a choice, do we? Come on, Excelgor. I'll teach you the basics of detective work. Cell.
I like Excelgor. It's a weird Pokemon, but cool. Excelgor sounds good in game. I honestly can't remember what he sounds like in the anime. The wharf at the western part of the city. Goods from all over the world gather there. Alright. Get replaced to hide the R. Alright, Amanda. What's up? Found a clue in the locket. That's amazing. Thanks. You should get going. Seems to like you, Tim. It took me over a month to become friendly with it. Maybe it's because I'm with Pikachu. Whatever the reason, I'm glad. Excelgor is a really nice Pokemon. I've never been there, but it seems like there's a lot of ships coming and going. People and Pokemon are from all over the world come to Rhyme City. But there are a lot of tasty treats there, too. Rhyme Wharf.
It's a lot bigger than I thought it was.
No kidding.
Let's look for that area in the photo. Wow, what a huge ship!
It's probably here for the parade today.
Now that's a true luxury liner. I'll bet the food is really good too.
Fucking
Not to
Excelgor.
mention the coffee afterwards. Selgor. What? Bitter? Coffee is practically a detective's trademark.
Exactly.
Selgor.
Pikachu, what are you doing?
Just giving Excelgor a lesson in detective etiquette.
Right.
Anyway, we should probably start gathering testimony. Selgor. Sell.
Huh? Oh, where's Excelgor going?
It said it's not good at communicating.
I guess it really is shy.
Well, that's no good. It's supposed to be here helping us out.
As our muscle. Oh, I do not like this camera angle. Why do we come to Rhyme Wharf? To investigate the warehouses. First we need to get a good look at the photos to figure out what we need to ask. Why do we have only one photo? What happened to the rest of them? I kept the photo of the warehouse, but Excelgor was holding on to the rest. I was supposed to get a testimony then. I guess we need to find a Selgor first then. Yeah, I bet it'll come out if you go to an area with fewer people. Okay.
Let's start by gathering testimony.
Like we always do, Pikachu. Like we always do. Hey, are you taking a break too? Not a lot to do until the next ship comes in, huh? Oh, you need to find this warehouse because you're looking for someone? Huh, sorry, the photo doesn't really tell me much. There are many warehouses around here. I see. Are there really many of that warehouses around the wharf? Well, yeah, it's called the warehouse area for a reason. Oh, I know. Take a look at this. A map. Thank you. Yeah, you can have it. Have a look here. The 3 areas around the wharf are all full of warehouses. If it's only 3 areas, I think we can cover them all. How many warehouses are there in total? I say about 100. That many? Yeah, each area has at least 30 warehouses. We'll be here for days if you want to check all of them. Yeah, you're looking for a warehouse, right? As I said, you're gonna need more than this though. Right there, 3 warehouse areas. Yeah, blah 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 blah. All right, Machoke, choke me out.
Macho. Macho.
Damn, fucking free access to them feet. You're bored because the ship hasn't arrived. You want to get to work, huh? Job is to move the containers off the ship. Good training. It makes everyone happy. Man, that has nothing to do with the fucking... Oh, Rat's hat. Jesus, why is the camera so close to these Pokemon? What are you running off for? What? You want to get on the ship? You mean that container ship there? Lots of tasty things on board. Sneak. Okay. Trying to get into the ship by climbing the rope, but you always get bounced back near the end. There's some kind of decoration or something on the rope. There must be getting in the way. Yeah, you're never gonna get in if you just keep trying the same approach. See, if you don't succeed the first time, you need to stop and think about why. Don't lecture him, Pikachu. Oh, that's a Selgor. Could you not just disappear all of a sudden? We're a team, right? Now let's see what clues you can find in those photos. Yeah, that gives me a good hint on something. What about that one? Oh, I can look at these pictures, huh? He's a pretty buff guy. Yeah, his shoulders seem twice as wide as mine. Let's hope we don't have to tangle with him. If we do, you'll save us. Gee, thanks. I feel so much better now. I wonder if those are the man's containers. Yeah, it's not clear if they're just unloading or about to load onto his ship, but it looks like it's definitely at Ryan Wharf. Okay, that photo does nothing for us. Warehouse. Whoops. That doesn't tell us anything, does it? There's some choke. Heavily security. Stuff from the warehouse. Man by the entrance. Another man. Alright. Oh, got a front face of this fucking dude, huh? Wonder who he is. Looks like he was speaking with Keith. Maybe it must be one of Keith's men. Let's see if we can find out more about him. This is Keith. Sure, he's following himself. This is the guy who acted all spineless at GNN. I didn't think you were this evil, Keith. Okay, inside the warehouse. Oops. Hey, man barking orders. Photo of a man in a lab coat. Maybe machines that make R. Okay, Pikachu slowly gaining back his memories for whatever reason. What is the file? As that has R in it. Or does Pikachu? This is me, right? Yeah, you must have been with him too. Don't you remember anything? Nah, I can't remember anything. But looking at this photo makes me feel uneasy. Is this where I betrayed Harry? Check the time on this one. It's 10 hours before Dad had his accident. Is this inside their hideout? What could have happened? Is this when we were found out by Keith? Cool guy, kind of sussy. Yeah. Great, that's all the pictures. I don't think I got a single hint from that. I'm trying to figure what the fuck.
This is a huge freighter, isn't it? You know, stuff from all over the world gets brought to this port.
Yeah. There's gotta be someone else we can talk to around here. If we find that buff guy, we can fucking... Oh, Pelipper. Pelipper, its beak is actually large. That's what you want to give its title for? Pella? What do you do, Pelipper? The carrier delivers letters and blah blah blah. Okay. Useless to me. What about you? What am I doing? Waiting for the notes to come in. I'm in charge of communication between the container ships and dock crew, so blah 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 blah. Okay, use Pelipper. You say you're looking for this warehouse? Can't help you there. All the warehouses in the area look pretty much the same. Okay. It's such a huge place. Each of the areas deal with different goods too. I think areas A and B dealt with machinery mostly. Oh.
This is where they store machinery.
Yep. And C stores drugs. Sounds okay in game. Yeah, he sounds fine. You want to know if I recognize these people? Yes, even if you know one of them. Hey, I think I've seen this pair somewhere. Really? Please tell us anything you remember. Let's see. It was about 2 months ago. They were unloading a machine from a ship. Machine? What kind of machine? I don't remember what it looked like, but it must have been expensive. That scrawny guy in the photo kept nagging the carriers to not damage it. What in the world did Keith bring in? I bet it's something to do with R. Okay, so now we know it's gonna be either in area A or B if they're carrying heavy machines then. The C is pretty much dead to us. And that's what they want us to think, so it actually is C. What's up, my boys? My champs, you could choke me out and fucking jerk me off at the same time? I don't know why I said that. I said that so casually and I didn't even hesitate. Something's wrong with my head today. But, you know, or, you know, every day. You don't work, you only have fun. I get it. You work as a carrier. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I saw another worker. There he is. Hey, you're dangerous. Try not to get in our way. Warehouses? Okay, you don't know. Warehouse areas. Each area handles slightly different goods. I think areas A and C dealt with food. Oh. Is that flaming hot Cheetos and a cold red Mountain Dew bottle? He said that so casually, yeah. Sometimes when I'm making jokes, it just goes. No filter. I know this blonde guy. Oh, really? He drops by pretty often to load up the goods. Do you know where he comes from? I guess either area A or area B. Why do you think so? Oh, because he always comes from the south. The southern road connects the areas A and B. Cool. They'll probably B now. Because we didn't see any food in the pictures.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Well, Tim sounds like the man in the photo with Keith has something to do with the warehouse after all. Yeah, I wonder who could it be. We were told he comes here often to load up the containers. That's right, if we can figure out what's in the containers he deals with, we might be able to narrow down where the warehouse is. Can we solve it now?
It seems as though the man in the photo shows up around here a lot. Let's go gather testimony.
Okay, we don't have enough evidence yet.
I could never get bored looking at cool machines like this one. Oh. Wow. Oh.
You have no idea what they do, though. Alright. I mean, at least you're curious. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm a champs. A Selgor just fucking jump around like fucking Persona 5 characters. Fucking Phantom Thieves. Look at him. Just showing up randomly. Sup? Alright, we're good. I don't need. We're all good now. Rat-Tat's still fucking trying to get on the fucking chip. Oh, maybe you can ask him about the photos. Warehouse areas. I want to know different areas. I don't know much about A, but area B's and C are storage areas for oil. I'm in charge of unloading the oil tankers, so I go into those areas all the time. Okay, they need oil for the machines, right?
Looks like they store oil in these warehouses.
People in the photo. Never seen any of them? Great. The container the man's dealing with in the photo doesn't ring any bells. I do see Rat-Tat sniffing at the containers that are lying around. I wonder what that's all about. Oh, that means they have food. That means it's fucking A. Oh, can I just... I know the answer.
It seems as though the man in the photo shows up around here a lot. Let's go gather testimony.
Okay, just kidding. I'm not ready yet. Where's that Rat-Tat? Let me talk to that Rat-Tat. Wait, does Machoke have anything different?
Macho.
Kind of containers do you carry? They're square. Great. Super heavy and perfect for training. What color are the containers? They're red, huh? Well, thanks. That doesn't help. I don't think any of the containers were red in the pictures. Were they? That's a blue container. I guess that's kind of red. I know something that'll make this long day better. Ooh, please tell me you have a candy bar in your hand right now. Cause if we get to eat this chocolate, it's gonna make my brain that's already smooth even smoother. It's gonna hit that dopamine hard. Try a new approach. What's your new method? Yes. Yes. All right, with that, we're down to 4 more. That's how many left we have in the box. Not counting the one that I have in my hand. All right, cheers, Bunky. Cheers to a long day of work today. Yeah. That's good shit. Okay. Now can we solve it?
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
Yeah, the Rat-Tat. Wait, 3? Fuck, I only have 2. Cheers to a long day working cleaning up literal shit. Yeah, you definitely had a lot harder for me. I'm just sleep deprived. You literally had to pick up human feces. So you definitely win. You definitely win for today. Do you know anything? Okay, you don't know shit. Alright, I'm waiting. There's something about blue containers, but he doesn't know. That's what I skimmed through. I went to send Pelipper to that guy because he probably knows the answer. Take your sweet time, Pelipper. Welcome back, Pelipper. I saw you brought the response with you too. Okay, we got the answer right here. The blue containers are for food, the red ones are for oil, and the green ones are for machinery. Thank you for everything. It was a huge help. I don't think we saw any green ones though. Did we? Where's the Celigore? I like Pelipper, they're cute. Yeah, I like Winkle too. I don't know why. When it's all like bunched up and not flying, when it's like its wings are all folded in, and it's just like a little fat bird. I like him. Okay, that's a blue and red container. There's a green container. Never mind. Can I look at the green container? Nope. That's a blue container. I don't see no red. No, I didn't want to see it twice. I didn't want to look at it twice. Let me out of here. Blue is food, red is oil, green is machinery. So we're looking for food. Food and machinery? Alright, I see we have enough.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
Well, the only two that we have.
What stuff is that man working with?
What the fuck did I say? Food and machinery? Oh, this is oil. Shit. What's this? Machinery? Machinery? Machinery. Fuck.
Seems the testimony and answers, they aren't meshing with one another, right?
You don't know.
What stuff is that man working with?
Food? Fuck. I doubt it's fucking oil.
Testimony and answers, they aren't meshing with one another, right?
That means I need more testimonies. These are not the right. These are not the right ones.
What stuff is that man working with?
That's a red box. So that's food.
Seems the testimony and answers, they aren't meshing with one another.
I think.
Right?
Yeah, whatever. Fine. I'll go find more clues. What are you doing? You...
Go on. You can tell me how dashing you think I am.
Fuck off, Pikachu. Fucking thousand yard stare over there. Alright, what do you have to say? You need to know what goods he deals with, or I can tell you he always uses blue containers. Don't know what's in them though. Okay, cool. Blue containers. That's exactly what we needed.
Oh.
You speaking to one of the Machamp you work with? Thanks for the info. Okay, so the other Machamp. Am Machamp gonna come over here or? Oh, I think the Machamp's stuck over there. Wait. Small blue containers. Wait, who's unloading machinery? What's it? What's machinery? Machinery is green. Green and blue?
Pella Pella.
I'm surprised everyone's okay with just this fucking kid just strutting up and down the port, just asking a whole bunch of questions. No one seems a little bit suspicious. I've asked everyone already. Did I ask you?
Marjo.
Yeah, you did. You? Maybe that's the last testimony I needed.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
Wait, I still give me 3.
What stuff is that man working with?
It must be a common occurrence and no one's stopping us. It's crazy. Detective Pikachu box. I want to spend 1,000 years on this. Anyone have a guy that has pictures on it? Okay, well, from what I read, I don't know if it helps, but it was food. Make sure I put that in.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
I gotta do this one first.
There are 3 areas with warehouses. But where's the warehouse in the photo? Let's gather information.
Food and machinery. Okay, never mind.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that? What stuff is that man working with?
It's food. This fucking guy.
Seems the testimony and answers, they aren't meshing with one another, right?
I don't know. I don't know whose testimony we need left. We talked to everyone already.
Marjo.
Yeah? Right? I didn't see anyone extra. Alright, so those 2 guys rat-tat around here. I'm pretty sure we got his testimony. But I'll ask again. Yup. He's cleared. Developers should be cleared. His owner should be cleared. That guy up there is the one who told us the actual answer. Oh, there we go. That I'm a champ.
So.
Try to bug you while you're working. He asked you to carry some of his containers, really? We were forgetting a person with such wonderful muscles. What kind of luggage did you have to carry? Someone really bad? Got too excited and accidentally dropped the container, huh? His contents went everywhere, made the whole area stink. You got scored by the guy too. I was thinking enough time what the contents were. Finally, that's what I was looking for. Those are meaty punch sounds that fucking Machamp's doing over there.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Shut up, I got it.
I'm wondering what kind of stuff this man works with. Is there any testimony about that?
Very stinky. Good odor.
What stuff is that man working with?
It's food. Finally.
We were told that whatever it is the man deals with is very smelly. Also, it's the blue containers that smell. From that, we can conclude the man in question is dealing with the blue containers. The blue containers held food.
Yeah, the stinky goods. They definitely have the R drug mixed into them. Because some of the incidents that have occurred was because the Pokemon ate the food and then they went haywire from that. So. Was that it?
This particular.
Now what?
Don't forget, I'm a Pikachu too, you know. Watch. Thunderbolt!
Yep. How do I get to Warehouse A from here? Okay, never mind. Maybe I gotta talk to Celigor.
Sup?
What's up? Nope. Think about time to open your case house to think about this. That's what I did.
We may be able to find the warehouse if we can figure out who the man in the photo is with Keith. Let's investigate.
Maybe I gotta click on this one.
Regarding the warehouses, let's look at what we know.
Yep.
Which testimonies will help us?
Because the man was handling more food.
Now let's think. Which area is it that has the warehouse we see in the photo?
A, Pat.
I know where it is. The only warehouse area that stores food and is accessible from the southern path is Area A. Okay, let's head there now.
Should buy the Wheel of Fortune game. We can play Wheel of Fortune. I say I'm pretty decent in that game. Pikachu used Thunderbolt and nothing happens. Oh, story of his life right now.
Now, it's time to get moving, huh? So no more dawdling.
You see me fucking around? I ain't fucking around.
Yeah, this looks like the warehouse in the photo.
Look at all that security. Something fishy's going on.
We've got to get in somehow.
Where's that buff? Where's that buff, dude?
Check that out.
You mean the window? It's open, but how are we gonna get to it?
Celigor!
Excelgor!
We can do it, Tim. Together.
Huh? What? All right.
Yeah. We can do this, partner.
You lazy
I'm the
fat
brains
fuck.
And you are the brawn, right?
Huh?
Wait, what's that sound? Tim, let's go.
Oh god, this feels like a quick time action event. Yup.
We'll use this truck as cover and sneak in. Now!
Hide behind the truck. Okay.
We did it.
Of course we did. With teamwork, we can make the impossible possible.
So what do we do now?
Stay hidden and keep moving.
It cuts to like the to the warehouse people, and you just hear Pika 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 Pika. Just fucking Pikachu just not shut the fuck up.
Good. Now we need to jump over there.
And Matang is gonna hear us.
When did you get this heavy, Pikachu?
How rude. This should be easy. Movies always have scenes like this.
Wow. Tim does his own stunts.
This isn't a movie, you know.
Hyper little Pikachu. Oh, you gotta be joking me that Matang didn't feel that at all.
Hey, what was that? Selgor.
Holy shit. This is Selgor is pretty fucking cool.
Selgor. Oh, that was hard.
The Selgor is pretty fast though.
Job.
Selgor. Oh, come on. I was the one doing all of the work.
Well, we managed to get in. Yeah, now let's have a look around. Quietly though. Alright, but let's make sure we talk to everyone and get their testimonies. Quietly though.
Watch out. When you investigate, do it without getting caught.
Ah. A fucking sneaking mission? I don't do good at sneaking missions.
All right, keep it moving.
Meta. Come on, pick up the pace. Meta.
Meta, fuck you.
Pikachu, look at that guy.
Oh shit.
It's the same one from the photo.
Alexander Wild.
Anything to report?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Good. Mr. Norman wants us to keep the security here extremely tight. Don't even let a Rattata through.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear that? Keith Norman. So this must be...
Yeah, their base of operations. Now, let's have a real good look around. Hey, Tep!
First thing is to scout the area. Since it seems like we're the only ones on this floor, it's a good chance to scope out the first floor. But be careful, okay? Don't get caught. Stop. Stop. That sounds like a mechanic you're gonna make me fucking deal with. Hey, anything in here? Can't fucking see shit because you're not gonna change the camera angle. Oh, that's the way to the stairway? Well, I don't fucking know, Pikachu. I only got one camera angle here. Help a brother out. Wow, great invitation music. Womp, womp, womp. We were talking about something. Today's my first day, sir. Yes, thanks for joining. I'd like to explain what we do at the factory first. Yes, sir, I'd love to hear it. This warehouse is a factory. Well, we could do with an explanation too. Let's hear what these guys say. Yeah. Yes, we can hear what they're saying. So you know what we make here, right? No, sir, I don't. What? You didn't even do a bit of research? We make health food. I'm sure you've seen the commercials. You know, so smelly, you know what's good for you. Oh, yeah, I know. That awful, that commercial with Max and Chatot. So it's not just art they make here. Quite the elaborate camouflage. So the sticky container was health food, huh? I don't care how good it is for you. I still don't get why they're making something so smelly and awful. Huh? Are you still talking? Just start chatting away. And that's what you be doing. Got it? Yes, sir. Got it all down. Good to hear. I almost forgot. This is very important. Be sure to never, ever touch the switch next to the conveyor belt. Yes, sir. But can I ask why? That switch controls which direction the conveyor belt is moving in. If you accidentally bump it, it can cause a lot of problems. What do you mean? Oh, a newcomer pressed it by accident a while back and immediately got fired. All the products were sent back to the room next to this one and made a complete mess. We were able to get up and running in a few hours, but man, the manager blew his top, yelling about how we didn't even need more work, even more work to do. That sounds terrifying. I'll be careful. So the factory manager took charge of getting things back in order. Pikachu, they're still talking. Jesus. May I ask one more question? What is it? I noticed that door behind me. What's going on in that room? Everyone seems to be avoiding it. Oh, that room. Between you and me, there's a scientist in there. Some kind of new product research? Who knows? The only thing the manager told us to do is steer clear at all costs. I bet it's some kind of new product. I'd love to know more about it, sir. I'd be happy to take part in experiments even. Forget it. Trust me, you don't want to be heard talking about this. You could get me fired too. Tim, did you hear that? Yeah, he mentioned the scientist. It must be the man in the lab coat. Yeah, and he's in that room. It's the R drug? Oh, absolutely. He's probably making like the S and T and then the Z drug too while we're at it. That's must be the door the workers are talking about. Yep, that's where the researcher is. Also, this factory is like very like low maintenance. Like they're just moving like 4 boxes every like 5 hours. All the letters. Yeah, even the Greek ones, fucking Omega and Beta and Alpha and Epsilon. Hey, a fire alarm. I bet things would get interesting if we set it off. Yeah. Don't set it off. Not yet. That's emergency. We break the glass and then we fucking set it off. That's the man in the photo. If he looks like in charge here, does he just stand there and keep an eye on the workers all day? Man, this one place I never want to work in. Yeah, it just sounds like my old job. That must be inspection. It looks like they're checking for defects before replacing things. Seems like there's a lot of defects. Yeah, they're definitely manufacturing this drug. Is there another room over there? These must be all the vials. Stuff keys coming from that room. There's the control switch. Okay, I think we covered everything. I think we can wrap our investigation in this area for now. Cool. Well, now what?
The man in the photo looks like the factory manager. The man in the lab coat's in the next room over. But is that where they're making R?
Well, yeah. Where else would you make it? Ooh, much different angle. The workers are here. They look unmotivated. Even the Pokemon here look more energetic. Machamp, and it looks like they closed the lids on the containers. They're definitely putting their backs into it. And all their arms too. Damn, fucking Machamp got that like 6-pack back fat. It's pretty good. Look, a ladder. We'll be able to get down the first floor from anywhere if you had it. So now we can get it though. Let's try and figure out some other way. Look at all those boxes. I wonder what they're for. It really does look more like a factory than a warehouse, doesn't it? Power board? Yeah, we should be able to switch off all the power to the warehouse from there. We checked everything we can from up here. Wonder what that is. Hey, Pikachu, don't lean out so much. It's dangerous. Oh, come on. I want to see what it is. Hup. Yep. Just a bit more. Spinnerack. What the? It was your thread that was bothering me. Pikachu, if we're not quiet, they'll find us. What do you mean he's right? It was your fault in the first place. Sheesh, what's up with this Pokemon? Oh, there's something tasty on the first floor, so you stuck in to get some? I see. The increase in security made it difficult for you to grab a snack, huh? And so you were hanging down to scope things out. You want to get down to the first floor, huh? Well, that's something we got in common. Pikachu, if you keep talking, the workers will see you. Oh, sorry. Spinnerack, how about we go somewhere less obvious? Can you get to the floor above? So Spinnerack, wow, what's with the super camera angle? He's like all the way over there. So Spinnerack managed to sneak in too. Yep, but more importantly, I hope you're taking notes quickly before you forget. Find this little guy cute too. Yeah, I like Spinarak.
Sure are busy loading things
Ariados is okay. Joltik is still my favorite spider Pokemon though. That little electric cutie is awesome. Hey there, seems like you have a rough time with security here too. What exactly is this cheat you keep going on about? Is it the boss's Machamp carry? It smells really good. Does that mean the food they make here? We were told it smells really bad. I think so. Well, to each his own, I guess. You just hang around here all the time? Then your threat must be really strong. Can even support the weight of a person. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Do you think you can pull me up? Not for free. You want a treat in exchange? Or aren't you opportunistic? Find Joltik and Spinarak both cute? Yeah. But Joltik is cuter. I will fight tooth and nail for that one. That little baby is cute. Also, all the like fan-made drawings of Joltik, and he's just in your wall plugs, and he's just eating electricity. It's adorable. A home wrecker, destroying everything in your house. Here we go. Joltik are everywhere, yeah. So tiny. Hey, that's the stairs for us to go down. Knocked him out? Damn, Isilgor. Hey, Metanes are carrying out containers. Must be guards. What are they talking about? Hey, anything unusual? Nope, nothing to report. Good, so let's keep our eyes open. Yeah, the manager doesn't even want a Rattata getting inside. Too bad I saw that Spinarak, but that's not a Rattata, so I didn't stop it. That's no good. It seemed like they're on high alert. We better keep our distance. Huh? They're still talking. Do you know what's going on in the room in the back? Oh, guess they told you to stay away from that place too, huh? Don't tell anyone I told you, but they're incubating something. What do you mean? Not sure myself. I only overheard Mr. Norman talking to the manager. They said it could only be done by someone they got here, or something like that. Don't tell anyone, okay? Got it. Sounds like something we shouldn't be messing with anyway. So Keith does come here, and I wonder if that man we saw is the factory manager. It must be, and they said they're incubating? That's the word from growing more cells for something, right? The only thing like that related to R is... I think we're on the same page there. It's got to be Mewtwo cells. Whoever's incubating them is in the room in the back. Oh, and they got more to say. Hey, have you seen it today? Nah, not yet. Maybe we'll come back in a bit. I can't wait. It's so nice, you know? Yeah, it really warms my heart. Maybe I'll give it a treat again. What are they talking about? It says something about treats, so maybe it's a kid? In a place like this? Maybe there are drugs made from Mewtwo. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you were probably already asleep. But we have confirmed that they were trying to use Mew cells for this drug. It's supposed to be like a cure-all kind of drug. It was supposed to be a good drug, but they accidentally put in Mewtwo's cells instead, and then it made the R drug, and then now someone is using the R drug to their advantage to make Pokemon go batshit insane. So it always comes down to Mew and Mewtwo's fucking cells. What it feels like. But yeah, that's where we're at. Blah 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 blah. Is that everything? So basically the R drug is a scientific disaster. Yeah, like Mewtwo. Which is kind of sad that like Mew cells probably would have made the medicine actually complete. But Mewtwo's drug makes this medicine fucking evil. So then again, his cells were taken from Mew as well, so everything's a fucking scientific disaster. Also, wouldn't they make sure they had the right cells before they started? People are lazy. We're absolutely lazy.
We need to check the floor below, but there are guards on duty. If we try going down the stairs, we'll be caught right away. Right, so that's that.
Also, I wonder how similar Mew and Mewtwo cells are, because Mewtwo was made from Mew cells, so and Mew cell is basically in every Pokemon, like its DNA is in every single Pokemon known to man, except for, I don't know, Arceus, because Arceus is supposed to be the god of Pokemon, and he's the one that started it all. But it was like a Big Bang kind of deal, and that's how we got the god to begin with. I don't know. Pokemon lore is confusing sometimes. They've spun it so crazy that it's pretty hard to keep up sometimes. Maybe it's time we change our thinking. If we can't get to the first floor, maybe we should explore this floor a bit more. And if Mewtwo is a child of Mew, wouldn't it have a slightly different effect, not the exact opposite of the intended effect? I don't know. Maybe Mewtwo's environment was so drastic that it changed parts of its gene pool. I don't know. Or we don't use the spin rack to check it out on the first floor. It's a lot of just, it is what it is. Just take our word for it. Or maybe Mewtwo's trauma is the reason. Yeah. Because I have heard, like, I know studies haven't been like conclusive, but like depending on your environment or how external factors affect your life, it could change parts of your
This way, Pikachu.
DNA structure. But that's not like proven. Pansage loves doing laundry? When was that a thing? That's not in the Pokedex entry.
Let's stay and watch what it does.
I like Pansage. I like the monkeys. I don't like the evolutions. The evolutions are ugly as shit. But I like the trio.
Pikachu, do you think it's okay to try and help it?
Yeah. If it decides to cause trouble, we can handle it.
Mewtwo isn't really a bad guy. He just traumatized our cat, pretty much.
Seems like a nice.
Too bad he looks evil as shit.
What's all this?
A lab coat.
Ah.
Hey, maybe you can let us know what's going on.
And if you don't tell us what's going on, we'll beat the shit out of you, Pansage. Are you a Pokemon that works here? We have a few questions for you. I saw you had a lab coat in the basket. Do you know anything about the scientist? Oh, he's your partner. Simon, that's your partner's name. Oh, and his clothes are starting to smell, so you washed them for him. Oh, that's nice. Such a dedicated Pokemon. Do you think this man in the photo is his partner? Probably. Not surprised that you like monkey Pokemon? Oh, of course. Well, not all of them. There's some that are like, eh. Like, what's that one? The one from Gen 7? Parsimeon, the rugby-looking Pokemon. And the other one, or Nguru, whatever. I don't like them. They're meh. They're meh designs. But, the monkey trio from Gen 5. I like their designs. I don't think their evolutions are great, though. Is your partner this guy in the photo? That's what I thought. What's Simon doing here anyway? Research? Well, that figures. He's a scientist. Do you know anything specific? He doesn't seem to enjoy his research since he came here. You're allowed to come and go as you please, but he hasn't been outside in months. How's that possible? A tough-looking guy is always watching? It means the factory manager, I guess. So is Simon being forced to continue his research? Definitely seems that way. You don't like him because he always rushing Simon to get stuff done, and he always looks so scary, huh? What's he trying to get Simon to do? He's forcing Simon to make something. They said something about cells. But that must be Mewtwo cells. But wait, in that case... What's up, Tim? We were told there are only 2 people in this world who can incubate Mewtwo cells. Dr. Wales himself and his lab assistant. So that must mean Pansage's partner is... Wales' former assistant. Exactly. Hey, Pansage, did Simon ever work with an old man with a white beard? A long time ago they worked together. I knew it. They seemed to enjoy his work back then. Or he seemed to enjoy his work back then, huh? Don't worry, Pansage. We'll find out the secret of this factory and make sure you guys can go free. Oh, monkey Pokemon cute? No. Some are better than others. They are not all treated equally. That's for sure. If there's anything you know about this place, we'd love to have the info. So the factory's manager is scary, but the other workers aren't so bad. They seem really happy when they see you and they give you treats and stuff. Oh, then the security guys must have been talking about Pansage earlier. Aw, everyone loves Pansage here. Well, I think we're getting a good idea what to do next. We need to get into Simon's room. You know where to go, right? It's at the far end of the first floor. You need to find Simon and hear where he can tell us about R, plus figure out a rescue plan. Right, but how should we get down to the first floor? Good question. We do have one just little problem. It's heavily guarded. That's right. They've got the place pretty well covered right now, but think of it this way. We only need to deal with the factory manager and the 2 guards to get through. Yeah, I'm starting to think we can do this. So long as we have the right plan. Ooh, you got an idea then. Give up and go home. Get help from the Pokemon. That might just work. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Pansage would be happy to help us, and Spinrack wanted to get down to the first floor. So I might be willing to help too. Who else? Ah, my boy, Selgor. Selgor, of course. Yeah, you're part of the team too. Selgor's speed would definitely be a huge help. Let's figure out a way to get down there. How can we sneak down to the first floor? Whoops, I pressed the wrong one.
The room we need to get to on the first floor? It's in the back part of the building. So we'll have to decide who's gonna distract the guards.
Oh, Pansage always distracts. Spinrack sneaks down to the first floor as Selgor flips the switch.
Interesting you'd think that.
What makes you say that? What was this? Why did I choose that Pokemon? Pansage is along with the workers. Okay. Why do I need the reasons of why I chose them?
And during that,
that's why I chose them.
Turn on the conveyor belt. Well, everyone is
just trust me, Pikachu.
We'll use Spinarak string to
yeah,
make our way
fuck.
down to the room. That sounds like a great plan.
We thought up a good strategy. I thought up a good strategy. This fucking guy. Are you ready? We're counting on you. Excel. Pan. Spin. All right, let's do this. Okay, Pansage's dubbing in this one is pretty cute. It wasn't like that in the anime. Alright, now tie that guy up and kill him. Oh shit. Worked out just fine. Now let's use the thread to get down. I think we just could have gone down the stairs, but whatever. Hurry up with the treat. I promise we're working on it. We'll get to you, so be patient. Where would I find the treat? I hope they don't hear my loud ass footsteps and my fantastic hips swinging back and forth. Yeah, this kid has like no slouch. He's the perfect walking posture. You really helped us out. Our plan worked, thanks to you. You introduced us to Simon. Thanks. Runway walker. Yeah, he goes to fucking Fashion Week every year. Well, at least we know the scientist isn't evil.
Oh, you're back.
Dude, Pansage sounds like he's fucking like crying, moaning.
Could those be Mewtwo cells?
What?
Why would you say that out loud?
I know about these. Who are you?
Oh no, the factory manager.
We're working this case. Don't worry, we're on your side.
On my side?
Yo, Doctor. Hope all is going well. It is almost time, you know?
I know it's be racist to say this, but I really wish he had a Russian accent.
Doc. This is the last shipment, and once it's done, you're free to go.
You're just giving him Chef Boyardee.
I'll let you get back to work.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
So, did you mean it when you said you were on my side? And how did you know about the cells?
Depends on what you're gonna tell us. If we deem you evil, we'll kill you right here and now. Sorry to have surprised you. We actually got the info from Wales. Walls. I always say Wales. Dr. Walls. You mean the same Walls who was the first director of PCL? That's right. If he mentioned the cells to you, then that means he really trusted you. You said you were looking into the incidents. That's right. The reason we went to Walls is because we need to know more about R. But it doesn't seem like you're a scientist. Why this interest in R? Well, my dad's a detective, and he was investigating the incidents involving Pokemon, but he's gone missing now. And when we followed the information he left behind, it led us to R. I see. Seems like you're a pretty good detective yourself. You'd be doing me a favor if you solved this case too. About 6 months ago, a tall man brought me here and has had me making R ever since. That's terrible, but wasn't there some talk of you being freed soon? Yeah, apparently the factory would be moving soon. All I need to do is assist them until then. Not that I believe they're really letting me go though. Even if they are telling the truth, R is not something that should exist in this world. I'm happy to help you out. Alright, good man.
Yes.
He was the director of PCL when I first joined. Eventually he started to let me help out with his own research. Even the explosion at PCL is half my fault. But the professor took full responsibility and left. I see. I wanted to follow him, but he wouldn't let me. Well, it seems like he was able to find a nice quiet place to settle down in. That's good to hear. I've been worried about him ever since the accident. R is created using Mewtwo cells, right? Dr. Walls told me there was some mistake and they were used instead of Mew cells. That's right, we made a mistake. Mew's a very rare Pokemon after all. Dr. Walls looked everywhere he could to get a hold of its cells, and he must have been tricked by someone. Not everyone can be trusted, unfortunately. That's horrible. I regret it to this day. That's how we ended up creating the terrible substance known as R. Dr. Walls told us that the effects of R were likely caused by Mewtwo's Berserk gene. Oh, that's right, Berserk gene. It has a Berserk gene. What exactly is this Berserk gene? In order to explain that, I need to tell you more about the Pokemon Mewtwo. It said that Mewtwo was created by recombining Mew's genes. Recombining? What do you mean? It seems to make it, in order to make it extremely aggressive. It seemed like it was some sort of experiment to create a powerful Pokemon. Wow, Giovanni really fucked up this Pokemon's life. That's horrible. Yeah, I agree. So this recombined gene is the Berserk gene. That's right. And because that gene was what we used, R became what it is now. This is my dad in this photo. Have you seen him? It seems like he infiltrated this place about 2 months ago. I can't say that I have, sorry. Although 2 months ago is when the factory manager got very upset, saying R was stolen from the chemical storage area. That must have been my dad. Everyone here was frantically trying to find this intruder. Since then, they really stepped up to security. Alright. Alright, thanks, Pansage. What? You don't care if you have to stay so long as Simon can go free? Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Pansage. Really is a dedicated Pokemon. Don't worry, Pansage, we'll figure something out. We'll get both of you guys out of here.
Hey,
don't you worry. Blah 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 blah. Exactly, the chemical storage area. That's where Harry got R. I wonder if this is where he got the photo of R too. You were in the photo too, weren't you? Yeah, I must have been to this factory before. I've been feeling that way ever since we entered this place. I wonder if you remember anything if you go into the chemical storage area. I don't know about that, but we may find some clues about Harry. Let's ask Simon if we can get into that storage area. Looks like the container's in Wallace's lab. Wallace? Oh, I see his name come up in some publications. He's one of the top researchers in his field. It's a bed. Cans of some sort of health food. You should take one to spin rack. Sorry, Simon, it's okay we take one? Well, sure, but I can't imagine why you want one. Yeah, you let us worry about that. Look, a microscope. I wonder what this is. Is this the machine they said it was carrying from the wharf? I don't know, more looks like a tank than a machine to me. Excuse me, could you tell us where the chemical storage is? We'd like to have a look. Ah, it's right above this room. Info on ours should be there too. It's probably locked, but you can get it open with this key. Thank you very much. Are you sure this is wise? If they find out you're helping me. Don't worry about that. If anything happens to me, the production of ours will stop completely. So they can't really do much. Just be careful you're not caught. Of course. Oh, and one more thing. Our that's in storage gets shipped out once we have enough. Depending on the timing, the storage could be empty. Well, we'll have a look anyway. You said this is the last shipment, right? Where is it being shipped to? That I don't know, but I got an idea about how we can find out. I'll start preparing for that, so just leave it to me. Mewtwo's gonna wreck his lab up hard. Apparently, Pikachu made a promise to that Mewtwo before he had amnesia, so... it definitely knows that we're helping it. Somehow, some way. Because it keeps popping up randomly between chapters. Alright, let's get this through the spinner rack. What's up, my boy? There you go. Ah, this smells enough to make me choke. Do you think you can wait on opening it and pull us up first? Thanks. Pull us up. Cool. Damn. I kind of want a spinner rack now so then I don't have to walk upstairs. It just pulls me up. That'd be fucking nice. Every time I take a step on upstairs, my fucking knees start creaking. Like a fucking machine with no oil. The chemical storage area should be just ahead. It's right above Simon's room. Oh fuck, sliding puzzle. Oh, nothing.
I can see perfectly now. Let's go gather information.
Keep hitting Pikachu's button by accident. Eight sliding puzzles. Well, I fucked that one up. I'm stuck. I think I had the first roll right. But I want to push this middle one. And then this one goes this way. Standardized rope string would be nice so we can just climb up. Yeah. I don't have to wait in elevators too. We did it, Tim. Let's go check out the storage area. I just need to go up.
This room is familiar. I'm getting really close to remembering something.
Okay. Deja vu. Yeah, he's been here before. What is it? R export plan? Pikachu, this is... Yeah, an outline for their plans. Seems like Keith is going to export R. But if R gets used all over the world, it'll be chaos. It'll be impossible to stop. First, let's figure out exactly what it is that they plan to do. Let's read what it says. The biggest problem we face is that R can only be produced using the machine under PCL. We must purchase a new production facility and establish a stable manufacturing system as soon as possible. We completed the purchase of the location a few days ago. The warehouse in Rhine Wharf will be our first step in establishing a stable base of operations. Now we must find a wealthy patron who is comfortable with keeping secrets. I'm currently in the process of using my underground connections to establish contacts among upper-class citizens. Once we manage to get those contacts, we should be able to use that network to reach out and expand our sales. Ooh. Someone rich? Is it the fucking CEO of the network studio? He's the only rich guy that I think we've met so far. Carlos should be close to completing his analysis of R. We will temporarily use the warehouse at Rhine Wharf as a base, but our ultimate goal is to move the R production machinery overseas and establish a large-scale production facility there. Okay. Looking like they're going to make their ship bigger. I check this back wall here. Look, Pikachu, there's some kind of document behind the box. What? It says R experimentation report. Good find, Tim. This must be a report on R. Looks like Carlos is the author. It must be from before we went to PCL. Let's see what it says. R has different properties depending on whether it is in liquid or gas form. This allows it to be used in different ways depending on the situation. Both forms are nearly odorless, and only Pokemon with a very acute sense of smell have any chance of detecting it. Whoops. The balloon used to cause the incident at the amusement park is the perfect example of R's properties as a gas. R is dispersed by popping the balloon. The dispersed radius is approximately 3 feet, which is sufficient for most needs. The best way to utilize R in its liquid form is to inject it into food. R effects are amplified when the two types of liquid, red and green, are mixed together. In fact, the easiest way to gain the effects of R is to inject the red and green liquids separately into food. R's effects will be amplified for any Pokemon that consumes the food. Here I will lay out potential future development of R. Currently, R is transported using special vials. However, these vials break easily and also prevent efficient mixing of the liquids. We have begun working on a capsule form to counter these drawbacks. By storing R in a durable capsule device, my hope is to improve its portability while reducing the risk of damage. Additionally, I plan to incorporate a device that allows the two separate liquids to be mixed whenever the user chooses. In other words, the capsule device will allow a user to disperse the mixed R automatically, with no restrictions on place or time. There still exists a need to gather more experimental data and improve R. Currently, R has two major drawbacks. One, its effects are temporary, and it's impossible to communicate with the Pokemon under the influence of R. My plan is to continue research on R in order to develop a new version that will allow us the power enhancing effects to last an extended period of time, while also allowing the Pokemon partner to communicate with it and take over the fucking world. Talk about top secret documents. Keith is trying to develop R into a more dangerous substance. Now we know exactly what his plans are.
That Keith, he's making preparations to export R.
R. Pikachu acting like I wasn't there reading the fucking thing. We gotta stop Keith's plan. Let's let Mr. Bacon and Inspector Holiday know immediately. Still, no evidence on where Dad might be. He's dead. You're curious about what's in the box? Yeah. That's strange. Do you think it's a memory of when you came with Dad? I'm not sure. Do you think you can open it up?
So what do you think this is?
I could swear that I've seen this thing before. Well,
Fucking
let's open it and see what's inside.
Dad's hand is in there.
Pikachu, this is why I didn't want you to open it yet. Pikachu. Pikachu.
Is he gonna get amnesia? Nah, he's just high on drugs. What the fuck is going on? Mewtwo!
Pikachu. 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 Pikachu.
Oh, yeah. I guess that wasn't a dream at all.
Pikachu.
Hmm? Oh, Tim, hi.
Are you alright? I knew you shouldn't have opened that up.
Yeah. But it made me remember something. It would seem I made quite the commitment.
What do you mean? What did you promise, and to who? Yeah, brace yourself for a shock. It was Mewtwo. What? You mean that Mewtwo? The one who cells they're used to make R? That's right. What in the world did you promise Mewtwo then? Well, you see, I promised to recover the Berserk gene and capture the mastermind of the whole R case. In my dream, I was pleading with Mewtwo to save Harry. My guess is it offered to help me if I was able to help it out first. But why would it rely on you to do such an important thing? Hey, what do you mean? I'm a great detective. I bet Mewtwo heard of my reputation and decided I was trustworthy. I mean, I can't remember the details, but still. Something tells me you made up that last bit up. Alright, well, looks like... Oh, can we look at the thing? Shit. No, I want to look at the thing that made Pikachu have hallucinations. Okay, never mind. Guess we're good. Guess we're out. We out like trout.
Well, so far so good.
Yeah. Tim, close the door now.
What?
Just close the door. Hurry!
Hold it, pal. Hey now, who are you?
Uh-oh, not good.
Open this
Lock the door. Lock the door.
What should we do? He's
Lock the
gonna get us,
door.
Pikachu.
Seems we're trapped, like a Rattata in a cage.
I know you're in there. Open up!
You ready? You gotta open up the door just as he tries to smash into it.
Got it.
Oh god. Quick time action events.
Now's our chance.
Lock the door. Lock the door.
Pikachu, let's use that.
Lock the door.
You're done. I'm coming after you.
Excelgor, distract him for us.
Selgor! Oh yeah? You wanna fight? Selgor!
Oh. Oh, when did you get up there? Holy, you killed him.
He did it.
You think this'll stop me?
Oh my god.
Well, apparently
He's
not.
evolving.
Where are you? I'm coming for you!
Good luck with that. Tim. now's
Tim,
our
this is your chance. You gotta drop kick him. Oh my god, I was just joking. Nice, Selgor. Alright, hit him in the nutsack too. He can't defend himself.
Oh, perfect. There's a container right here. It's just big enough for the two of you. Go on.
What?
Get in.
Really? What's it for anyway?
The product being shipped today. Guys from the organization will take it. So that should get you right to their headquarters.
I don't know.
What?
It's our only clue. We've got to take this chance.
All right then.
Shouldn't we tell...
Please take this to Mr. Baker.
Okay, thank goodness.
Their notes on their plans. Great idea, Tim. We're counting on you, Excelgor.
Don't fuck up Selgor.
Here they come. Hurry.
All right.
I legit thought we were just gonna go without telling anyone where we're going.
But what about you?
I'll be fine. Don't worry. Be super careful. Good luck to you both.
And then he goes off to tell the fucking guy. He's like, I got him. I got the kid. He's in the box.
Hey, don't we need that container too? No.
Casually kidnapped the kid.
Just food. This should be it then. Yep, we better get moving. Chief Norman is not a very patient guy. That's for sure. You got it? Yeah, I got it.
Ah, should we check inside the box? Nah.
I think they're gone. Here, let me help you.
Hey, stop treating me like a Pokemon.
Oh, Rattata.
Freedom at last. Is this some kind of storage space? It looks like a factory.
I agree. But they mentioned Keith's name. Think it's their base?
I'm not sure if it's their base, but we know the containers with R in them were taken to him. Now what?
We look for R, and then I'll bet you we find Keith.
R.
Sounds good to me. Let's get going.
Find out where R has been taken.
Where did the containers go? Let's follow the trail, Tim.
You got it. All right, let me grab soda real quick, and then we'll continue on here. Be right back. Okay. Judging from everything you have here, it must be the storage room of some kind. Oh, you think? Doesn't look like it came from the factory. You're right. Seems like they got a lot of different stuff here. This doesn't look like a box of R. Seems like all the R had been moved out already. R. Off we go. Oh, lone Rattata and regular Rattata. Hey Rattata, do you think you can tell us about this place? The best? It's that good? Oh, I see. You got a lot of good food and you also made a good friend, huh? Wait, have we met before? Wait, you said... What? You say they come through here? They headed up the elevator we passed? Okay, maybe large cases are going up. Hello, and Rattata. With that Mexi stash. Oh, looks like a Rattata, but is it a different Pokemon? You'll cry. I guess you are Rattata after all. It has a more subdued color than usual, and its body shape's a little different too. You're not sure. You got lost and ended up here after wandering around aimlessly? The food where you were before was fresher, but you made a friend here, so it's the best? That's good, I guess. You don't know? You were too busy talking to your friend here to pay attention? It's fun when you hang out together. Glad to hear you two get along. Oh, they found best friends. You name your lord and eradicate Mr. Cheeks. He do got them cheeks. That's no lie. Bye 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 bye. Just another game in the play for two. You may hate me, but it ain't no lie, baby. Bye bye bye.
Let's be careful, Tim. Okay?
Yeah.
Wow, we're just gonna straight up walk out of here. Oh, Lapras.
What's this?
Wait, they kept Lapras's voice. What's up, Cinchinos? Dude, Pokemon Company loves using Frillish.
Is it some kind of
They keep bringing it back. Wild. I mean, they didn't bring it back for Scarlet and Violet, but they love using Frillish.
Can't be. A resort in the middle of the sea?
I guess so.
He was a regular kid named Mr. Teeth.
This is what's called a luxury cruise ship.
All of them are misters. The SS Prime Treasure.
You think they're using a cruise ship to smuggle stuff?
Makes sense.
This is no good. If so, we need to find Keith, and quickly.
Right.
Also, you should probably not stand out in public, Pikachu. They're probably gonna recognize us. Maybe someone saw the men carrying the container. Let's test around the deck. Great. Alright, let's start with Phyllis here.
Fruit?
Too big and confusing, you get lost. Get so lost that the drinks will cool off by the time you get to where you're going. That's why you don't serve any hot beverages. Big enough that you even get lost, huh? Okay, thanks for this. You know anything about the ship? Service is fantastic. Food here is first class. Couldn't imagine using any other ship for traveling. You've been on the ship a lot. Yep. I've been here and there. I still like Rhyme City though. It's a nice city. Men with luggage? Was there someone like that? I didn't notice. Oh, you're useless to me. This guy looks like fucking Brad. Ship? First time on the Prime Treasure. Plan to enjoy as much as I can. Luggage? I don't think I saw anyone like that. Too busy enjoying the view of the sky. Alright, you're dead to me. May I help you? Ship? Is there any problem? Please don't hesitate to let us know. Should you wish to use the pool, we have towels available as well. I'm okay. Luggage. Men with luggage. No sir, I haven't seen them. That's very strange though. We usually only allow freight to be moved around at night when all of our customers have retired. Yeah. Strange indeed. Ship? We always come on board this ship for the carnival. Bet you get a great view of the parade. That's true too, but the ship is a special place for us. You see, this is where my husband proposed to me. He even had a special bouquet of flowers for me. That sounds lovely. What kind of bouquet was it? You should ask my husband. Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone like that come this way. Whatever. Now I want to know what kind of flowers he got her. My bouquet. Did my wife tell you about it? Man, well, you see, the bouquet is actually the fireworks. It's large fireworks displayed before the parade tonight, and so, you know, I called them my bouquet for her. Wait, but you're not the one that you're not the one that's setting the fireworks off or paid for it. So you're just taking someone else's shit and calling it your gift to her. Okay. You haven't seen the man in luggage? Okay. What about the ship? Okay, I don't care about you then. You're dead to me, sir. Wait. You say I should take a swim too? Oh yeah, I imagine it's refreshing, but I'm pretty busy. You bet that's because I can't swim? How rude. What about the ship? Everyone's just lying around. Nobody seems to want to go for a swim. Excuse me. Adults are like that too, you know. Are you hot dressed like that? Who cares? I would say there was a special selection process and the plebeians couldn't get on board, but maybe they were mistaken. You managed to get on after all. This bitch. Men with luggage doesn't ring a bell. Are the Centino behind you your partners? Yes they are. I'm glad you could tell. Aren't they adorable? We even won some Pokemon contests before. Their fur is so fluffy and glossy. They're... what? Do I have a problem with my fur or something, Tim? I didn't say anything. Whenever I hear the word carnival, I think of the Scarlet Valley DLC. Did you get it, by the way? Were you able to get the DLC with your paycheck? I don't know if you're like bi-weekly or weekly. It's always super clean and fun to be here. Do you ride the ship often? You've been on it a lot of times ever since you were in Minchino? Man, I'm jealous. We talked to Lapras here. This is show at the pool and you're going to be performing. When's it going to be? Tomorrow, huh? I don't think I'll be able to watch it. Well, good luck. Great. But no one's seen shit. Ship? Men with luggage. Oh, yes, I saw them pass by. They were heading toward the lounge. The lounge? Yes, you see the 2 doors past the pillars there, right? There, right? Go through the one on the right and go straight. Oh, thank you. Finally, someone that can actually be helpful. Shit.
Hey, Tim.
What? What am I doing? Shut the right door. The lounge is supposed to be straight ahead, right? That's what she said. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, wow. This is impressive.
Everything is super luxurious.
Can you tell me about the ship? Can you tell me about men with luggage? I may have just seen those people. They went upstairs behind me. Cool. All I need to know. I don't care about anyone else here. Y'all can fuck yourselves. Oops. Oh, that looks suspicious over there.
Cracker.
Cracker these nuts. What? We're not allowed to go in. Oh, come on, don't be so tight. All I want is to peek in the room. Oh, okay, we'll leave, but can we ask you a quick question? Did 2 guys carrying some luggage come through this way? It went inside. So then our must be past that door. Yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Come on, Tim, let's get out of here for now. Cracker.
Guards are trouble. But if the lounge is where R went,
This reminds me of the SSN, yeah.
investigate. So you and I need to find a way in.
Cracker.
Oh, Ninetales. It has luxurious fur. It says the house it normally lives in is similar, but the ship has more space, so it likes it better here. Jeez, every rich fucking person here. Okay, you come on board Ninetales. You're wasting my time. What is this? Okay, map of the place.
Fruit?
Damn, Pokemon love working. I don't hear them complaining one bit.
Hey, Tim?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Baby girl?
What are you doing here?
I'm here for work. Apparently watching the parade from the ship is popular among celebrities. But what brought you guys here?
We're still on the trail of Keith. The clues led us here.
Huh? But what would Keith have to do with this cruise?
We don't know for sure, but he must be on the ship at least. We do know that he's smuggling R.
Oh
Damn,
no!
he fucking snapped his head back like
If it gets out
that.
into the world, it'll be a disaster. You've got to let me help you find Keith, all right?
I appreciate that, but
I can
This
help
guy
you
wants
gather
coffee.
information since I'm a reporter.
Yeah, audio.
Maybe she's
Audio.
Yeah, we could
She looks
probably
way
use
too
some help.
similar to Ariel.
I'd rather
It's
not
wild.
get involved in this either, but we could use some help.
okay.
We're
Top
counting
3
on you.
Disney princesses of all time. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Maybe top 5. She was top 3, but some of these new ones have been pushing her down. You're searching for Keith, right? Is there anything you want to know? How about the ship? SS Prime Treasure, blah blah blah. Which is it heading? You don't know. Travels all over the world. How did we get on board? We infiltrated. How can you do something so reckless? You're glad we're safe though? Well, gotta make sure I'm looking fit for you, girl. The room at the back of the second floor, I didn't even notice it. I already take an R? Yeah, but it's guarded by Korokorok, so we can't get in. It's wonderful that you were able to find out where R was going, but the room is guarded. Let's see if that Kororock is this the Kororock you mentioned? Yes, that's exactly the Pokemon we saw. I didn't know you had a Pokedex, Amelia. There's actually a collection of my own notes. I write down anything that might be useful whenever I get a chance to see one of the various Pokedexes. Wow, you made this all by hand. Pretty impressive. Let's see. I'm sorry to say electric tech moves won't have an effect on Kororock. Pikachu would be at a disadvantage in battle. That's okay. He sucks anyway. Well, we might be able to find out a little bit what the room would be used for. It's a cruise newspaper, and it has a schedule of all the events that occur on the ship. Okay. Oh my god, that's way too much reading. The event in that room is the Prime Treasure Show. That's an impressive name. What kind of show is that? Mako and I are working separately this time. I'm in charge of covering the ship. I'm mostly done though. The only thing left is an interview. An interview? With who? First, we interviewed the famous chef, Mr. Gino Farina. Okay. What? You mean D. Gino Farina? You know him, Pikachu? Of course I do. He's a renowned chef. He has a restaurant in Rhyme City too. But it's so popular you can't even get a reservation. Alright, so you remember that, but you don't remember fucking Daddy-O getting destroyed and Mewtwo saving his life? Come on, Pikachu. Granted, he's a friend of Mr. Grams. That's why we've been able to get a special interview with him. So Mr. Grams on board as well. Yeah, he was kind enough to come with me. That's a lot of events, yeah. And Tim can't read, so I wonder what kind of show it is. I don't know anything about it, sorry. No problem. Thanks to you, we know the name of the show now. I'll ask around and see if anyone knows about it. Good luck. Once I finish the interview, I'll try and find out what I can about the show. I appreciate that. I guess I'll see you around then. Once we finish up with what we need to do, let's meet up here. Oh, and you should use this. It's an order sheet for drinks. If you hand it to Phyllis, they'll bring what you order. Okay. I think it's best if the two of you take a break, even if it's just for a little bit. Thank you very much. Phew, that's a lifesaver. Once we're done gathering testimony, let's get some coffee, Tim. Damn. I hate to see her leave, but I love her walking away from me. Alright.
The best clue we have so far is the show that's supposed to be held in that room. Let's find out more about it.
Okay. Got it.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
What?
Welcome.
Welcome. This cafe has a variety of beverages as well as snacks and light meals. The Frillish will deliver anything you order. They serve the lounge, but they will also bring your order to the deck or even to your room. Give me a coffee, Tim. You're gonna order something. We're in the middle of investigation. Alright. Once we find out where the stuff went, then we'll order. What about the show? It seems to be a show that's almost a tradition on this ship. Customers complain of not getting seats, but I never heard anyone say they've seen it. The fuck? If you'd like to order, please give an order sheet to a Frillish with a tray. Now, the Frillish that are not carrying anything are there to help customers with their bags. Okay. Do you know anything about this show? I don't know anything about it. Okay, you're dead to me. You were so helpful for a second ago. Ma'am? 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 Where the fuck did she go? Okay, she's gone. Oh, Frillish. Sir? Sir? Okay, never mind. They're not interactable. Hey, maybe this guy might know about the show. Just kidding. He's not even an option. Hey, fuck me. Who else is in this fucking lounge? Oh. Okay, guess I can't go that way. Oh shit, there's a ton of people here. Been in many cruises before, but this one's a gift from my daughter. I'm enjoying it on blah blah blah. Okay, what about the show? Must be quite the show, especially since it has the ship's name as part of the title. I'd love to see it. Maybe I should ask my daughter. You don't know anything. Yeah, get out of here. Do you know anything? Nope, you don't know nothing. Wasting my damn time. Wow, this is a nice, like, little seating area. You're, like, surrounded by water. I thought this was, like, a fucking, like, crystal floor, but it's actually water. Isn't shit wonderful? It's a perfect place to spend time with my girlfriend. Yeah, what about the show, though? Ah, that show. My girlfriend wanted to see it, so I tried to get tickets when I booked our reservation. Even then, we didn't manage to get seats. If anyone would be willing to part with their ticket, I'll pay anything they ask. Ooh. Sounds like we can make a little extra money. We gotta steal a ticket. My boyfriend's got a ticket for me. It's my first cruise. I told my boyfriend I wanted to see it, but he couldn't get tickets. Somehow knowing I can't see it makes me want to ski even more. I'm so upset that he couldn't get it for us.
Hey, Tim.
Money is always nice. It is. If I had more money, I'll be streaming more. But I'm poor.
Hey, Tim. Who would have thought that we'd run into Amelia on this ship? You know what? That's called destiny.
What are you talking about?
Don't act so nonchalant. You're enjoying this, I know. Don't worry, I understand.
Okay. Fucking Pikachu being a fucking bro and just fucking teasing me about a girl I like. That's the Pikachu I want to be friends with. Just fucking always busting my balls. Alright, does anyone know about this show? Nope, you don't know. Pikachu's being smug, yeah. Bug bastard. Do you guys know about the show? Nope. Do you know about the show? You don't know anything? Great. You know? You're not a fan of shows? Well, great. Hey, she don't know anything about the fucking show either. You hear that the tickets are sold out, but you don't know what the show is? You work here. Okay, you don't even know about the show. Okay, what about you? What do you know? Or what do you not know? You don't know what it is.
Hey, Tim.
What? Okay. You talked to everyone. Now we just gotta find a Frillish. Okay, sounds good, monkey. I will see you next time. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Frill?
Alright, I gotta look for that Frillish on the first floor. Ooh, fucking ping pong? Let's go. I saw the Frillish somewhere around here. Where the fuck it go? Oh, there it is. Wait, bitch.
Frill?
I would like to place an order. Your ticket orders. I'm getting coffee, Tim. Black, naturally. Got it. I write that down. Now, what should I have? We'll have a citrus berry juice. Says to write how much sugar we want. I'll take 3 cubes. Now we just need to select the number of each drink. One of each, right? Once you got it down, hand the sheet over to Frillish. I doubt it matters, right? Thanks, Frillish. Phew, much better. Sometimes an iced coffee is just a thing. Yeah, I forgot all the excitement, but we haven't eaten anything since we snuck into the factory. Yeah, detectives gotta be tough. And I gotta be honest, I've never seen anyone put sugar in juice before. Can I just please drink what I want? He sure has some nerve planning to smuggle R on a luxury cruise like this. Yeah, that hall has got to be hiding something. I mean, nobody's seen the show at all. It's almost certain that they carried R into the hall, but we need more information. I don't think talking to people is going to get us anything new, though. We should meet up with Amelia. I agree, she might be done with her work. That's that then, let's head back to the lounge. Wow, what a waste of my time. Please walk faster, Tim. You walk so slow. Uh-oh.
What? It's coming from this room.
Damn, someone fucking having a good time.
Excuse me, hello? Is everything okay?
Never mind.
I'm sorry about that. A strange thing was in my bag. Sorry
Strange.
to make such a scene, but it frightened me.
Huh?
Could I ask you to take a look?
Yes, of course.
Is there a Pokemon with R?
What in the world?
What the fuck?
A mask.
Why do you have that in your fucking bag?
Looking. Maybe it's some sort of prank. My poor
Snubble.
Snubble was quite frightened as well.
Snubble. Oh, doesn't that the fucking classic Snubble
Really
dub?
not scared. Let's see.
Oh, poor thing.
Knock it off, Pikachu.
Yeah, sorry. I guess it really was scared. This is a real mystery, which means a job for us.
You can't take that mask off now.
Yes?
Oh, never mind. I'm glad a kind young man like you was close by. My name is Rose Milton. My name's Tim, and this is my partner, Pikachu. I used it for traveling. I had all my clothing and personal items. When was the last time you opened it? Just this morning, before I got on the ship. And did you have the suitcase with you the whole time? No, I had checked it with the ship staff. Once I got on board, I collected it at the front desk, and Snubble here helped carrying it to my room. I wanted to get my favorite lap blanket out, but when I opened the suitcase, it had the mask inside. Where could my suitcase have gone? I've never seen anything like it. It's rather unsettling. There must have been a mistake somehow. The more I look at it, the stranger the mask seems. Who could have brought a mask like this onto the ship? Snubble is a gentle, sensitive darling. I think the mask gave it quite a scare. I'm really sorry, my Pikachu got carried away. Oh, it's fine. You'll be friends with Snubble, won't you? Pikachu? Of course. And no more pranks like that, okay? I'm sorry, okay? Believe it or not, I do feel bad. That's a strange mask. Is it an antique or something? Does it really look that valuable to you? Seems like a piece of junk to me. Oh, it's more than that, sir. It's a junky Pokemon. Must have been some slip up with the bag. Someone grabbed the wrong suitcase. Miss Milton, we should have one of the crew check around for your suitcase. I think it must have been accidentally swapped with someone else's. Yes, you're probably right. I'll let the captain know immediately. Wait, the captain? Oh, he's a friend of mine. I'll go look for him. Here, let me come along too. I'll carry the suitcase. Oh, thank you, dear. You really are kind. Maybe we should go to the lounge first. me talk to your snubs. Schnubble. That was a fucking noise. Still pretty scared to see what it would be until it calms down. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. I doubt this lady has anything in her room that we care about. Gino Farina.
The Henri brothers were truly
Oh, you don't have an
Their
accent.
meals were loved by Pokemon and people. Between you and me, I'm close to recreating one of their recipes.
Ah, Ratatouille.
Famous lost recipe?
Ratatouille?
That's a trade secret.
I figured as much. That's it for the interview. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, anytime. Especially if you're doing the interview.
Bro.
My goodness. There you are, Captain Eckhart.
Hmm? Well, hello there, Miss Rose. How can I help you?
This may sound odd, but I'm afraid my bag has been swapped with someone else's. Look at this. I don't recognize any of the contents.
I'm so sorry to hear that. We'll look into it.
I really appreciate it.
Tim, hello. Another mystery for you?
I hope you're not evil, sir.
You know, I think I've seen this mask on the news. They said that it was stolen.
What?
What?
Stolen.
Impossible.
There's an awful lot of strange things going on this ship.
You think? That's where they're keeping R. That's the strangest thing of all. Well, you think Rose is the one that's behind it all because Rose R? I'm overthinking it way too much. Well then, Miss Rose will hold on to this suitcase for now. We'll let you know as soon as we find out anything about it. Please do. Thank you for your help too, Mr. Goodman. I'll be at the bridge, so please stop by if you need anything. You know what a bridge is, right? It's where they control the ship. You can reach the bridge by the elevator in the second floor of the lounge. Well then, Mr. Graham, I'll see you again when we have our interview. I think I head back to my room too. Thank you for everything, Tim. Please stop by if you have time. I love your company. Yeah, no problem. See you later.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Gino. You know Mr. Graham, correct? Yes, I heard the pleasure of meeting him. Mr. Graham asked if I could participate in the interview, so I was doing my best to oblige. I take it you were talking about cooking. We discussed a lot of different things. How I spent my time with luxury cruise liners, best to enjoy Pokemon Carnival, running restaurants, and about the future of food and cooking. That's quite a range of topics. I look forward to watching the show. I still can't believe a crime could be committed on an elegant ship like this. I never even seen the mask like that, though. I wonder if it really was a stolen item. I know, there's so much we don't know. Whatever it is, I'm glad the captain has it. He'll keep it safe. I heard it's quite popular. I'd like to see it myself just to witness firsthand what draws so many people to it. Okay, you don't know about the fucking show either. How about you? I mean, tell me everything. I'm happy to give my support. Thank you, sir. Good luck with everything. I very much like an interview with you once you crack this R case, though. The ratings should be amazing. Does he ever think of anything besides ratings? Well, the interview with the captain's next. Figured a captain of a ship like this would be worth talking to. I bet he has a lot of famous friends. I didn't expect there to be a mystery about the suitcase. I think it's gonna be a very interesting interview. Okay. Well, I thought it was a stolen mask. Who on earth brought it on board? The case you're following is very interesting, but I admit this case is also intriguing. I agree, but somehow hearing this guy say it annoys me. Calm down, Pikachu. We know each other for a long time. We featured him in one of our shows back when he was just getting started as a chef. He agreed to the interview specifically as a favor to me, actually. The Prime Treasure Show. Don't know anything about it. Why not check with Captain Eckhart, though? The captain should know everything. Oh, that's true. Okay, we're out. Amelia?
Okay.
I hope you can find the suitcase for Miss Milton. Once I'm done with my interview, I'll try helping your investigation. Mr. Graham's already given my permission. Alright. Any luck in the investigation? About the show? No, I don't know anything. I told Mr. Graham I'll be helping investigate R. He says GN is happy to help in any way. Guess he's not evil. Oh, but he said in exchange he wants to interview with you once the case is solved. I should have guessed. He wouldn't miss out on this opportunity. What exactly was mentioned about it in the news you saw? They were saying it had been stolen from an art museum. I think it was about 3 months ago. It's a very big deal since the mask is apparently very valuable. I wonder if this is the real thing. If it is, what's it doing here? Keith isn't the only bad guy out there. It's possible that the thief brought the mask here with the hope of selling it to someone. I have an appointment with the captain at the bridge later on, so you'll be conducting the interview. Yes, although Mr. Graham seems to want to ask about the incident. Still on your mind too, isn't it? Yes, the case hasn't been solved, and I'm going to go ahead and ask about the parade like I planned, but Gino was interested in the mask, so he'll be coming with us to the bridge. Alright, everyone's going to be up there.
Hey, Tim!
What? I know. We're going to the bridge. That's what I was going to do. Don't have to tell me. Hey, there's a crew member. Let's ask where we can find the elevators. Excuse me. Could you tell us where the elevators are? We're trying to get to the bridge. You can get to the bridge by using the elevators here in front of us. The floor has elevators on its left and right sides where either one would get you there. Thank you. Sorry, I was getting a text message. Nose pass.
Nose spa.
Are you the captain's partner? What's that? We should go in front of you if we want to talk? You can only face north. Okay, you're a little weird, but we can move to be in front of you.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
What?
Nose.
So I guess it really does always face north.
What if they ever like bring that into Pokemon battles in the anime? Like he's always got to be looking a certain way.
You know,
I did not mean to press
maybe
that.
We should take a break.
Nose.
Anything about the suitcase? You love the mask inside. Oh, the captain put it in front of you when he noticed you were trying really hard to turn your head so you can see, huh? It made you that happy, huh? Well, that's good. Why?
What is it?
Can I help you, Mr. Goodman? Something I'd like to ask. What that might be. Do you know anything about the Prime Treasure Show? We'd love to know more about what kind of show it is, but we can't get tickets. I'm really sorry, I don't know much about the shows myself. Even though you're the captain? Sorry to not be more help, all the shows were planned by the committee. What do you mean? You see, the ship is a little unusual. The passengers are actually the owners. All the rooms are privately owned, and everything from the events on board to the next destination are decided by a committee run by the passengers. So the passengers have more power than the captain. So I don't know anything about what shows might be planned. All that's run by the committee, as I said. I see. Well, thank you very much. We're still trying to find Miss Rose's suitcase, but we're also in the process of notifying every department about the mask. I hope every suitcase ends up where it should be. Where are you keeping the suitcase now? In front of Nosepass. Nosepass seems to have taken a shine to it. Yeah, that's not gonna end bad. Come to think of it, it seems like the owner of the suitcase is also interested in that show. When I had a good look through the suitcase, I found a strange note. What? Let's see. The Prime Treasure Show, iced tea, the usual frillish, umbrellas, and yellow deck chairs. What does that even mean? Is this some kind of code? Those are some random words. I'll write them down anyway, though. Actually, Tim, there was something else besides that note. A ticket. I don't know what it's a ticket for, though. I'll take the ticket. Is there something we should look into? Oh, there we go. There's a ticket in there. Yes, it doesn't say for what event, but it has today's date on it. I wonder what the ticket's for. The one thing that we can't get into.
Hey, Tim!
There's a bizarre note in the suitcase. There's one thing on the note we can start investigating immediately, right? Umbrellas and yellow deck chairs. Exactly. We might be able to figure out the code on the note if we talk to the Frillish. Hopefully it will lead us to the show. Let's go find the Frillish and see what they can tell us. Okay. But which one? The one here in the lounge? The one on the upper deck? Or the lower deck? Okay, my roommate just texted me saying he just finished work, so let me put this on intermission, and I'll be right back. It'll be like 15 minutes, and we'll start figuring out where this Frillish is. So I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, that intermission thing didn't work out. There we go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea why. Okay, we are back. Let's turn everything back on. I paused it. I already forgot what I wanted to do. Oh, we're looking for the frillish.
Frill?
You don't know about the usual frillish? Okay, what about the other frillish? There are 3 other frillish around, in the hallway and on the deck. Got it. But you work the hardest. Wait, you feel bad for the ones in charge of the deck and hallway because it's not as much for them to do? You really do love your job, don't you? Total of 4 frillish. We need to speak all of them. Great. That's what I love to hear. More work. Oh, hey, Tim. Amelia, Mr. Graham. Welcome back. We were just talking about you. Did you find anything about the show? Well, even the captain didn't know anything about it, but we did manage to get some new information. The suitcase had a note in it. A note? Yeah, it had a few things written on it, but one of the things was the Prime Treasure Show. Ooh, that's quite a scoop, Tim. A stolen mask at a mysterious show. This whole suitcase incident is just full of surprises. He's totally planned to make it a part of the program. Is that all he ever thinks about? So are you going to investigate what was in the note now? Yes, I was going to try and find out more about what was written on it. Okay, I'll keep trying to find out more about this mysterious show. Thanks. Thanks, baby girl. Oh, shit.
Frill?
About the luxury cruise? You're in charge of carrying luggage with those 10 arms, huh? Well, it's very elegant. I think it fits the atmosphere of the ship perfectly. It says thanks. Seems like it enjoys being on the ship. I see. So you don't know what it means either. But I don't think this is the usual frillish mentioned in the note. Let's go talk to the other ones. I get it. No need to get so agitated. What's wrong? Saying that the frillish on the 2nd floor of the deck is always slacking off. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's our usual frillish. I think it was hiding something when we talked to it last time, right? Time to corner jellyfish. Alright, you lazy fuck.
Frill?
Are you the usual frillish? Doesn't ring a bell? Well, thanks anyway. What about the other frillish? You don't have much time to speak at the other frillish. Sure looks like you have a lot of time to me. Keeping still is part of your job? You need to be ready to go all out in a moment's notice? Seems pretty proud of itself. Oh, it looks all sharp and serious too. What's it do with this frillish? Okay, I guess that's not the usual frillish. So the only other one is the one that does the drinks here in the deck. Or by the pool area. Up there it is. Hold on.
Frill?
Usual? You don't know, huh? But you did run into an unusual customer. What do you mean? He was trying to order something that wasn't on the menu. He was so persistent you had to chase him away. What was he trying to order? Iced tea? You don't know? He said he wanted a book. Trying to order a book? Whoever it was making that mysterious order could be the owner of the suitcase. It's worth looking into, anyway. Hey, Frillish, what was this guy like? He was lying around as he owned the place, and he was blue? Maybe he was wearing blue clothing. Let's have a look around. What about the other Frillish? You see the Frillish on the 2nd floor actually did some work today for once. You're glad to see he finally taking some pride in his work, huh? Must be a real slacker if it's just doing his job enough to impress his co-workers. Okay. Blue shirt, so it must be that guy over there. What's up, Pikachu?
Why does Chinchino keep looking at me?
Cause you're a dirty bastard.
Stuck on me.
You ugly. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Did you just order something unusual from Philish? Oh, you saw that. How embarrassing. I was trying to order a book. You can order books from Philish too? Well, I thought you could, but it looks like I was wrong. Philish wouldn't take my order, so I gave up in the end. Why'd you try to order a book from Philish? It's actually my first time on the ship, and I was trying to blend in with the people around me. I saw someone getting a book from Philish, so I figured that must be how all these high-class folks pass the time by the pool. Just thought I'd give it a try too. Whoops. Do you know which Philish was the one carrying that book? To be honest, all Philish look the same to me. Racist. How about who received the book from the Philish? Oh, that I can tell you. It was that lady on the deck chair across from me. The one with the Cinchino. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to the lady. Huge fetch quest, huh? At the second to last chapter here. Can I help you? Did I order a book from Philish? No, ordering a book from Philish. I've never heard of such a thing. Well, we spoke to someone who saw... I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Perhaps whoever you spoke to was mistaken about what they think they saw. Playing innocent, huh? I don't think we can get any answers out of her, but that doesn't mean we're out of options. Let's talk to the Cinchino. Did your partner receive a book from Philish? She did, huh? I knew we could trust these Pokemon. Let's hear what they have to say. Whoops. I always keep doing that. Which Philish was it? The one with sharp features? Oh, the Philish on the second floor. That's the one that brought the book, huh? Thanks. Sharp features? You didn't notice? You need to work on your observation skills. You want to be a detective. They all have different features. Do they really? Wow, we're racist. Oh, you have more to say, huh? Was your partner acting funny when she saw when she was looking down from up there? You don't know, huh? You were just playing a game of counting everything down on the first floor with her? Okay, thanks for the info. Counting something? The fuck does that mean? Like counting how poor everyone is? Alright, now we get to talk to this fucker. Jigs up, where's the book? Hey, are you the Philish in charge of delivering books? Ah, so you are. Do you think you could bring me one? You will if we order it properly. What do you mean? I'm ordering it right now. It's no use. What are we supposed to do? All it says is do it properly. Properly. I don't think it's going to tell us. Maybe there's some specific way to order it. Place order. You're gonna place an order to do it properly? We'd love to, but you haven't told us what you even mean by that. Can't tell us? Well, great. This is getting us nowhere.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
Seems there's a specific way we're supposed to order. Maybe it has something to do with what was written in the note. Remember? Also remember that Citrine told us his partner was counting something. Why don't you put all the information we have together? How do we order? What does it say? Iced tea, umbrellas, and yellow deck chairs. Umbrellas, yellow deck chairs. What does it usually ask? Like sugar first and then the amount? I think that's what I asked us last time when we made an order. Umbrellas, yellow deck chairs. One umbrella, two umbrella, two yellow deck chairs, three umbrellas, four umbrellas, three deck chairs, five umbrella, four deck chairs, 5-4, 6-4, 6-5, 6-6-7. Okay. So 6 umbrellas, 7 chairs, and 1 iced tea. Or iced tea, 6 cubes, 7 drinks? Maybe that's how we're supposed to order it? Alright, I'm ready. Oh wait, I gotta fucking do this.
If we place an order with the Frillish on the second floor, it'll bring us a book, apparently. So there's gotta be some secret in how we place an order. I don't suppose you found any hints on that note, did you?
I did.
Now why do you think that?
Oh, wait.
Now why do you think that?
There we go.
You're right! She was the one who got the book! She was super busy counting something. What was it? Now I remember. The umbrellas and yellow deck chairs. The number of umbrellas
6 and 7.
and the chairs.
6 and
That's
7.
2 different numbers. Can you think of anything related to this? Now I get it. Here's the explanation. The 2 numbers stand for the number of teas and sugar cubes we order from Frillish. Yeah, at least that mystery is solved. Let's go place our order.
6 and 7.
Frill?
Place order. Hey there, we finally figured out how to order. Then prove it? Ha, you asked for it. First thing is the proper type of drink. Next you order sugar cubes. How many do we want? 6. How many drinks do we want? 7. That's it, Tim. Give Frillish an order sheet. Hey. We did it. Here it is. Auctions catalog. It looks more of a menu than a book. Let's see what's in it. Prime treasure auction information. Be sure to have your ticket with you. The dress code is semi-formal. What? Don't tell me you don't know what dress code means. Basically telling us that how we're supposed to dress up. So for this auction, we won't be able to get in unless we're wearing a suit and a tie and... Wait, auction? That's what it says, yeah. So there wasn't going to be a show in that room at all. It's an auction. Look, it says this lineup for the auction. Detective's Cape, Henry Brothers Recipe Book, Mass of Antiquity, Antiquity. I don't know if I'm saying that word right. Hey, isn't that the mask the one we were just looking at? The owner of that suitcase must have intended to put the mask up for bid. But the mask is still an item. This is no ordinary auction. It's almost like a black market. Tim, take a look. Ours on the list too. That's right, it's on the list of items for sale. Now it looks like whoever wins the bid gets exclusive buying rights for 6 months. We can't let that happen. We gotta stop them. We need to find a way to sneak into the auction, but how? Well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. I think we'll be able to walk right in. It said to have your tickets with you and the dress code is semi-formal, right? What are you saying? All we need to do is meet the conditions. We'll worry about the dress code later, but there was that weird ticket in the suitcase. That must be a ticket for the secret auction. Let's go to the bridge and take a closer look at it.
It looks like there's no show in that room. It's a secret auction where they...
Wait, why'd you make me read that if you're gonna fucking voice it?
So now I'm curious if Keith is planning on attending.
Well, he's attending to sell the art. But yes, he's attending. This bitch is gonna fucking buy Pokemon drugs.
Hey, Tim.
What? Yes. Straight to the bridge without walking there? Oh, thank goodness.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, Tim.
Is there a problem?
Well, yes. You see, the mask has gone missing.
What the fuck?
I took my eyes off it for a moment, and it disappeared.
So, do you think it was stolen?
No. The only ones in the room were me and Nosepass. Nobody else came in.
Oh no, they took a ticket.
What could have happened?
I knew we should have got the ticket
That's
beforehand.
Nosepass. Hey, did you see anything?
No. Nosepass. No, Nosepass.
No. He said no.
Disappeared in just a blink of an eye. How could that be?
Noseball.
You say that's the truth, huh? So it's a closed room robbery.
Oh, come on. It's not a closed room. You think the person's still in here?
So now the mask has gone missing too. Let's see if we can find any trace of it in the room.
Sure it didn't just pick itself up and became a Pokemon? It's usually the case with these Pokemon. Oops. Alright. Start our way around. Set the perimeter first here. It's empty, no sign of ticket or note. Whoever it is got us this time. We're not going to be able to get anywhere near Keith unless we solve this case. Okay, pretty obvious. Really? Nothing? Okay. Guess I gotta talk to Nosepass and Captain Morgan over here. The mask you really like has disappeared? Well, sorry to hear that. So you were staring at the mask the whole time, and then what happened? The ship changed direction and the mask moved to where you couldn't see it for even an instant. Things went back to the original position quickly, but the mask was gone. It moved only for an instant. What could have happened? Some cold water splashed onto your head where the mask was out of your view. Water? Doesn't seem like there'd be a leak anywhere here. Where'd that water come from? You don't know? Oh, I get it. You can't look up, can you? Not north. We were entrusted with the safekeeping of the mask. We must find it. I'm more worried about the ticket than the mask. What on earth is going on? I was busy steering the ship when the incident happened. Nosepass suddenly started raising a fuss, so I went in to check on it, and that's where I found this contents were missing. The only ones in the room were you and Nosepass, right? That's right. So the mask, the ticket, and the note are all disappeared, huh? There were a few people who came and went before the incident. Of course, there was you and then 2 members of the crew. Okay. What? Probably should tell me about your crew. There were 2 crew members. One was in charge of steering the ship until I arrived, and the other one came to make a regular report and left as soon as he was done. Where are those 2 now? They're probably hanging around the lodge. Got it. Thank you very much. Guess we should see what they have to say, huh? Closed roomed.
Hey, Tim! Tim!
What? I think there's one up here, right? Or not, just kidding. Relish. Oh, alright, I see each other. Excuse me, can we talk to you for a moment? Sure, what can I do for you? The captain told us you were at the bridge today. Do you think you could tell us a little bit about that time? Did something happen at the bridge? I'll be happy to tell you what I know. I went to the bridge to deliver my periodic report. I didn't have much to report on, so once I was done, I left the room. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I did see Nosepass had a mask in front of it, but nothing besides. Oh, I wasn't in the room, but there was a strange thing I noticed. Okay, what was the strange thing? When I stepped out into the hallway after delivering my report, I noticed it was wet. And that's unusual? Well, yeah, it is. It's the top floor, so we don't get any waves on anything. Could be the captain spilled a drink, I guess. That is odd. Thank you very much for your time. The floor was wet, huh? Does seem strange. It was Lapras. Lapras came out of the water and fucking stole that mask. Speaking of the bridge, while I was on the deck, one of our passengers wanted to know when my next trip to the bridge would be. What was this person like? It was the famous Chef Gino. He made a point to double check the time even after I had told him. It made it seem like it was something very important. Ooh, Chef kind of evil? Sorry, do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you about things seen on the bridge. Why ask me? Captain told us you had gone to the bridge, so... I see. I did indeed go to the bridge earlier. Something happened? Yes, I'm sorry to say. That makes me sad. We prided ourselves on offering a safe, secure cruise. Don't worry, we'll capture the culprit in no time. Please, if there's anything I can do to help, just ask. I'm in charge of maintenance as well as steering the ship. Sounds a bit like important duties. I admit I do get nervous sometimes, but it's very rewarding. I press the wrong buttons again. Your time on the bridge. I was on the bridge steering the ship, but I went on break because the captain arrived and took over. Did you notice anything odd happened when you were on the bridge? Nothing on the bridge, no. The only thing out of the ordinary today happened was when I was taking a break in the lounge when the Pokemon next to me spilled its juice. That's about it, really. Okay. Oh yes, I do remember seeing the mask. I was told not to touch it. It must have been very valuable. Doesn't look like it is, doesn't it? It was placed in front of Nosepass. Actually, Nosepass seemed to really like the mask. It was staring at it constantly. Maybe Nosepass thinks the mask is a Pokemon similar to itself. Sure.
Welcome.
Well, now what, Pikachu? Yep, Gino wants the Henry Brothers recipe. The Gino steals the suitcase because he wanted the ticket. Now, how do you know the ticket would be the bag? It's more like the suitcase is actually Gino's. This stuff could just be his reclaiming the contents of his own bag. We should find out what Gino's up to first. Let's ask Amelia and Graham. Alright, and do you know where they are? I assume they should be here in the lounge. Oh, thank goodness.
What's up?
Gino? Sorry, I don't know much. I was doing my own research elsewhere. Sorry I can't be more of help. Oh, this guy knows. He's your best friend, right? Where's Gino? He was here for a while, but he headed out, saying he was going to the deck. Gino loves to go to the second floor of the deck when he needs to think. I should go find him, though. He wanted to sit in on an interview with the captain. Alright, let's look for Gino. And then we punch him in the face. Oh, Rose. Well, hello, Tim. Thank you so much for helping me out. Please don't mention it. Just hope they find your suitcase soon. Are you on your way to something? Oh no, we're heading back to our room. Oh, Sumbo okay? It's shaking all over. I'm sure he's not just so scared of you, Pikachu. Or at least, oh, is he worried about Snubble? See, my darling here accidentally spilled his juice when we were at the lounge. It's been shaking like that ever since. I think it may have given itself a scare. So Snubble is the Pokemon that the crew member was talking about. Still, you spilled your juice? You're clumsier than I thought. You didn't spill the juice, it was someone else's fault? What are you talking about? You say something invisible drank the juice, you saw it disappear right in front of you? And so you got surprised and growled on it, at which point the cup fell over. At the same time, what I looked like a Pokemon appeared for an instant and said, "My juice." Huh? And I bumped into you when it made a run for it. It was wet and cold. Water again, huh? Interesting testimony. Is it? I have no idea what Pokemon this is.
Tim!
What? I don't know why, but this fucking cruise OST sounds like fucking DQ11. No idea why. It's just the vibe I'm getting. Wait, did I just walk past Gino? I don't know why I was thinking about the Frillish. There he is.
What is it?
Hello, Tim. What's up? Apparently the mask has been stolen. It seems rather brash for someone to steal a stolen item. Who's the culprit? Still investigating that. You are? Oh, that's right. You're a detective, aren't you? Mr. Grant mentioned that to me. Oops.
What is it?
How have you been spending today, Gino? I've been relaxing in the deck since I left the lounge. Although one of the Pokemon at the pool decided to play a prank and splash me with water, so I came up the second floor to dry off. Oh, that must have been a hassle. Well, yes. Well, it was a great way to get some time to think. I assume you were thinking about recipes. That's right, the Henry Brothers recipes to be precise. I almost got it. If I succeed in recreating them, it will gain the attention of every gourmet in the world. I fucking pressed the button again. Nope. Not that one. I heard there's a book with all their recipes in it. You mean the Henry Brothers recipe book? If it existed, I wouldn't be going through all this trouble. The recipes are all lost, and it said that no one will ever be able to taste the Henry Brothers cuisine again. That's why recreating the recipes is so meaningful. This is becoming more and more like an interrogation. You think I'm the culprit? Oh no, it's not that. Just so we're clear, I was on the deck ever since I left the lounge. You can ask around downstairs if you like. I'm sure someone saw me getting doused at the pool. Okay.
Hey, Tim! Tim?
Yeah, maybe the Pokemon do know. I was thinking the same thing. You create balloons that can fit a Pokemon inside. Okay. Thanks for letting me know what show you did. Wait, one of your balloons popped and splashed a person with water when you were playing with Lapras? What exactly happened? The balloon was empty, but when it popped, a Pokemon suddenly appeared from inside. The person got splashed when the Pokemon fell into the pool. So wait, there was a Pokemon in an empty balloon? How is that possible?
Huh?
And he's dead. Pikachu's voice actor is really good. Ew, that surprised me. Okay, I understand now. Right now, you obviously saw me in the balloon, but the one they're talking about was apparently completely empty. The Pokemon that suddenly appeared in the balloon and fell into the pool, then ran off towards some person. That person must have been Gino, but what does it mean? Is it saying that there was a Pokemon inside even though the balloon looked empty? There's no way to explain that. Unless it was an invisible Pokemon. Invisible? That's it. That Pokemon must have been able to turn invisible. Which means... Which means what?
An invisible Pokemon. Water drops at the bridge. Of course, I got it!
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
A bolt of brilliance! Tim, I figured it out!
The hell's wrong with you? The one who stole the mask from the bridge must be that invisible Pokemon. That Gino certainly has an interesting partner. Let's think about how they may have done it.
It's important we figure out how the invisible Pokemon committed the crime.
Okay.
Is there testimony that tells us when it got onto the bridge?
Yeah, not that one.
No, that's not right.
Well, you know the answer. Why don't you just say so? Oh, the room. I thought we were talking about here in the pool.
The invisible Pokemon fell into the pool, and then it came in with a crew member while it was still wet. Got that? That's why the floor was wet when the crew member left. Now we need to figure out how it stole the mask. After the mask disappeared, was there testimony that helps us figure out how?
Double one?
No, that's not right. That's right. Somehow a drink disappeared. That must have been caused by the invisible Pokemon, too. I'll bet that
How does that talk
anything
about the
that
mask?
Pokemon puts in its mouth becomes invisible, which means the mask is in its mouth.
Oh. Okay, sure. I'll go with that. Now we know how the crime was committed, and all we need to do is figure out exactly which Pokemon the invisible Pokemon is. I wonder if it could be in Amelia's notes. Right, her hand-drawn Pokedex. Oh, she draws that? Handmade? I was gonna be like, what a failed trainer, because all trainers get Pokedexes, but she fucking draws that shit. God damn. That sucks. It's funny, everyone's kind of analog in their ways. Amelia, can I have a look at that hand-drawn Pokedex of yours? Of course, but why? We're close to solving the mystery of the suitcases. Hey Tim, here it is. This must be the Pokemon we're after. Yep, Kecleon. Just a straight up notebook Pokedex. I never thought I would see the day. That's right. You're right. I bet it's Kecleon here. What about Kecleon? I don't know for sure yet, but I think it may have the mask. Let's see what it says about this Pokemon. It can become invisible, but it can't hide the zigzag pattern on its belly. It will reveal itself if it gets surprised. This could be useful, Tim. Gather everyone. Please voice act. My voice is getting tired.
Everyone, I have solved the mystery.
Haha, I knew we could count on you, Tim. Please
Shut
tell
up.
us who's behind this.
Right.
It was you.
You got this. You know who did it.
You, Ashley.
The one responsible for the missing item is a certain Pokemon.
Pokemon? But how? The
What's a
captain assured us
Pokemon?
that he didn't see anything.
Right. Nothing suspicious entered or left the room.
I'm afraid that you must be mistaken.
No, I'm not mistaken at all. I'll tell you exactly how it went down. This specific Pokemon can make itself invisible, so the captain didn't see it. It snuck into the room with the captain and Nosepass and committed the crime, while they were distracted.
Then, what happened to my bag?
The culprit still has your bag too, and is here in this room, as part of this group. And so is the mysterious Pokemon.
Tim, look carefully. You see it, right?
Oh, it's like right there.
I'll tell you the culprit. You, Gino.
What? Is this a joke? I don't know any mysterious Pokemon. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yes, you do. It's Kecleon, and it's right beside you.
Boo.
Oh, the mask!
The ticket.
Is this some kind of joke? I don't know this Pokemon. And what is the mask doing here?
Still trying to play innocent, aren't you? Tell him what we know, Tim.
Gino, you boarded this ship for a reason. To achieve your goal, isn't that right?
I don't know what you mean. I came for a vacation, not to achieve a goal.
You sure about that? I think the reason you're here is for the secret auction.
A secret auction? What are you talking about?
Right here's the proof. A list of all the items offered. It has the Henri Brothers recipe book. Coincidence? This is
As
what
you
you
say
really
it?
wanted, isn't it?
That was just Henry.
Do you remember what you said earlier? You were close to recreating the recipes of the Henri Brothers? Recipes that were lost forever? That was a lie. You were counting on getting the recipe book, weren't you?
You can't even cook.
What was I supposed to do, huh? I ran out of ideas for new menus. I need to amaze my customers, and that's a lot of pressure, all right?
Gino, why? You were a genius chef. I never expected
Gino, why?
something like this.
Why does he sound like he's through a paper
No
cup?
matter how talented you are, you'll get rusty if you stop trying to improve. Back to washing dishes for you.
Was that supposed to be your fucking one-liner? That was not a good one, Pikachu.
Alright, I guess that case is closed.
Cool, I guess. I don't know how this helps out overall, but cool. Alright, I had to fix my arm mic. It was like falling off the table. Gotta get a different arm mic.
I didn't expect there to be a secret auction on this ship.
I doubt I could get in, wearing a hoodie.
You know what? I'll go investigate. I brought a dress for conducting the interviews.
What? I can't let you go alone. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry about me. I'm used to getting scoops.
I don't know.
You can scoop these nuts into your mouth.
Only we could get past
No, too early? Okay.
It sounds like it's a suit you need. Maybe my husband's jacket would work for you?
Are you sure? But it must be very special to you.
Oh, it's fine. I'm happy to help you out.
Why do you have your husband's jacket?
Lucky you, Tim.
No, wait, hold on. But why do you have your husband's jacket? Holy shit, you're cute.
Sorry for the wait. I'm ready to go.
Wow. Looking good, Amelia.
Where'd you get the pearl necklace?
You look really great, Amelia.
Thanks, Tim. You look pretty sharp, too.
That's nice to hear, huh? The suit's more classy than you are, but hey.
Alright, fuck you, Pikachu.
You're a very handsome young man. Oh yes, Pikachu, this is for you.
Huh? What's that? Ooh.
Ooh.
Hi, Miss Rose, thank you so much.
Oh. I think I got too crazy now. We're all set. Now let's go capture Keith. Oh, looks like you got your energy back. Sorry about earlier. Now that you apologize properly, I think we can say the suitcase case is closed. Well, what do you think? Let's get it, huh? What do you mean I look classy? I am classy.
What's wrong?
Thank you for getting my suitcase back, Tim. This suit looks good on you. It reminds me of when my husband was young. Even Pikachu's complimenting you, see? Hehehe, looking good, Tim. Hehehe. Give it a break, Pikachu. I know I look weird. Yeah, you do look kind of weird.
Okay.
This is it. We're sneaking to the auction. I'm a little nervous, to be honest. No kidding. We don't know what kind of tricks Keith might have up his sleeve, so let's be on our guard. Got it. I wonder what kind of place it is. The hall is on the second floor of the lounge. Behind the door guarding the Croco Rock. I don't know why it's so hard to say that one. That's right. They should let us through. We show them this ticket. I'm sure Keith will come to the hall at some point. If I see him, I'll get a shot of him. Please do. It will be a powerful evidence against him. But wouldn't he recognize us? And then try to shut us down?
Hey,
Just saying.
What's this? Mythical coffee. Did you see this? I'll bet it's good.
We don't have the money.
I'll bet it's really good.
We don't have the money. You fucking loser. Oh, he does look cute with the little bow tie. Alright. Moving on.
Well, what do you think? Who's the classy one now?
I hope that bow tie isn't too tight for him.
No problem. It's all in the name of fashion.
Crocker.
Huh?
Crocker, Crocker.
Oh, what's up? Is there some kind of problem?
Yeah, what's up?
Crocker. Crocker, Crocker, Crocker.
What are you talking about? Why would
This
you say
guy
I
just
look
fucking
shady?
saying racist shit.
It's not true. You're very rude.
Crocker.
These goons wouldn't know style if it hit him over the head. Tim, show him our tickets.
Here you are.
Yes, sir, thank you. Yes, very good. Please put these on once you're inside.
Crocker.
This fucking Koro Croc is just Koro whatever. It's crocodile saying fucking cracker over and over. Ah. Oh, fucking Lampet. I don't fucking Pokemon that monkey likes.
Yeah, no sign of a guy with a ponytail. What's with the bizarre atmosphere of this place anyway?
You've never been to a black market auctioning hall before, huh?
Amelia, be careful, alright?
Yeah. I'll let you know if I see anyone suspicious.
Thanks.
Why does Pikachu have to wear one?
At least these masks should keep our identities somewhat hidden.
Sure.
We're coming for you, Keith. Soon.
Sure. If there is any other Pikachu with a fucking detective hat.
Tim!
I check out the hall until the auction starts. Well, yeah, that's what I plan to do. I don't think Keith is here, but it's hard to tell for sure with everyone wearing masks. If Keith is going to show up, it'll be when they introduce R. I have my camera ready. Please do. We'll start from the far left. If there's anything you'd like to know, sir, please feel free to ask any questions you may have regarding the auction. Allow me to explain. In each auction, each participant puts a price on the item they wish to purchase. The item... Okay, I know how an auction works. The items that are for bid today are on the list that were given to you earlier. Oh, the one that Frillish gave me. That's correct. You can also see the actual items for yourself. They can be found in the display cases on either side of the hall. Allow me to check for you. May I see your ticket? Sure. Thank you, sir. It appears you're able to bid up to $90 million today, Mr. Farina. 90 million? Don't act so surprised, Tim. They're going to get suspicious. Sorry, it's just a lot of money. Gino must have scraped together money together, counting on that mask selling for a good price to give him a boost. He must have been really desperate to get that recipe book.
Hey, Tim!
90 million, huh? That's pretty impressive. Yeah, although it's not like we can use it. Weren't there 2 items that were going to go up for bid before R? Wait, are you planning to bid on them? But this money isn't... We don't have a choice if we're going to protect... We don't have a choice if we're going to protect all the stolen items. I'm sure Holiday would be able to sort things out later if we manage to win the bids. There you go again with your ideas. Are you sure it's not because you just want to take part in the auction? Hey, come on. Just what kind of Pokemon do you think I am? Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much, and just let Amelia know when you're ready. Hey, what's that ruckus? Sounds like something's up for bid. I gotta take part in the auctions. The hell's wrong with this Lampert? Or sorry, not Lampert. Chandelure. Hey, could you get out of the way? I can't see what's on display. What's that? You don't want to move? Hey, are you admiring your own flames reflecting out the jewels in the necklace? Look at it, being all daydreamy. I don't think it'll budge. Is there anything we can use to get his attention?
Sure.
Ah, there's a lady. I can't see the necklace. Okay, the mask.
Karok.
Hey, you wanted to buy the mask? Hey, you're the wife. You don't even care for the mask. What's up, my bro? This guy think we're gonna steal. And he's right. Oh, there's a lot more people on this side. Ah, there it is. This is the one that says cracker all the time. Hey there, guard duty. I'll keep up the good work. My tie is crooked. That's some security you need track of. I must get that recipe book. Pikachu, this person's staring at the recipe book. I don't think she even noticed us. One can't claim to be a connoisseur of food without having tried Henry's brother's recipe.
Crocker, Crocker, Crocker.
The recipe book. I don't remember seeing you here before. It's the first time participating. It is. Oh, I'm just watching. I want it, but I don't have the money to afford it. Why'd you get invited? Hey there, you after the cape too. Oh, I don't know it yet. I don't know yet. I was thinking I'd wait to see it for myself before I made up my mind. Yeah, you're right. I gotta see it for myself. I'd like to get the cape, but the man next to me is going after it, so I think I'll give it a pass. This cape. It's nice. Very classy. Looks like this Pikachu's thinking... Looks like this person's thinking about something, Pikachu. Yeah, and he's muttering it to himself too. It's wonderful. Gorgeous. I must win the bid and complete my great detective collection. Apparently, it's a detective cape. I wish I could try it on. I bet I look absolutely dashing. We're gonna bet on that, aren't we? What do you want? I'm not really in the mood for conversation. I'm just so disappointed. The violin's been pulled from the lineup. This has never happened before. Do you always participate in the auction? I do, but this time I was really looking forward to it. I really wanted the violin and the famous Karina Mitchell. But it's a stolen... Shh, Tim, don't mention that. People will get suspicious. I think I'll just watch the bidding this time. Were they all trying to put items for this auction? All the baddies? All the baddies we caught over the cases? Well, Luis doesn't count, right? She was just trying to get a resort. This time before the auction starts, this is the most exciting to me. I always participate, but I end up not being able to bid on anything because I spend too much time thinking about what to do. I never managed to buy anything. This is a really shitty audience. Pokemon here will move from in front of the case so I can't see the items inside. I think that's the case that has a necklace in it, but why is it taking a shine to the necklace? I think it likes the way the jewels sparkle. We might be able to get it to move if we show it another shiny thing. How about my earrings then? I hope it likes them. Thanks, Amelia. Hey, Chandelure, how about these? They're nice and shiny. No good? Oh, you like them. Say thanks to Amelia, she gave them to you. What's that? What should you give her in exchange? I don't think Amelia gave you those expecting anything from you. If that's the case, then you definitely want to thank her somehow. Well, if you insist. Oh, I know, things might get pretty chaotic here. If something happens, you should help Amelia. Thank you very much, Amelia. I think Chandler is happy to have the earrings too. You're welcome. Oh, there it goes. It says this is the goddess's necklace. Just look how many jewels are on it. Do you think it would be really heavy with all that? I bet wearing it's a good workout for your neck. Okay. I don't care for jewels. You'd be wise to think carefully about how much you bid. There are 3 chances to bid on each item, and you're allowed to raise your bid by certain set amounts. 3 million, 5 million, 10 million. I see, so you only have 3 chances to raise your bid. That's right. In the end, the person with the highest amount wins. Right, I know how auctions work. It's also important to know about the competition. Gather as much info as you can about the people going after what they want. For example, I'm only interested in this necklace. That's why I'm here. Well, do you think you can spot your competitors now? That won't work. You'll never tell if you ask directly. That's right. You got good instincts for this. Everyone wants to see what they're going to bid for up close, so your rivals should be around the display cases. A little bit of information that would be very helpful is how much your competition is willing to pay for the item. Well, of course, if you bid 10 million on an item when your competition only had 3 million, you'd be losing a lot of money, when you could have gotten away with bidding only 5. Ah, of course. So you just need your bid to be higher than the competition's. Oh god, I know how things work. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Hey, we know that's the same Minchino or Cinchino's. They're just happy that she's having fun. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I think we're ready.
What's up?
Oh, okay, about the necklace. Very pretty. I wonder if it was stolen from someone too. Alright, fuck it. Begin the auction. Oh, okay. Never mind. We should probably know everyone's personalities now. How rich are you, buddy?
Karok. Karok.
Everything I talk to everyone?
Karok.
I get it. I sworn I talked to everyone. Chandler.
Sure.
Now you can admire your flames whenever you want. Oh, I get it. You can take the item on display with you, but you can carry the earrings around. I'm glad. It seems really happy. She should catch it.
Kraka. Kraka. Kraka.
Alright. You guys are for the book.
Kraka. Kraka.
She's talking to herself. Pikachu, do you think you can go and listen? Gotcha. Leave it to me. 39. No. I could do more. I could pay up to 40 million. Okay, hold on.
Kraka. Kraka.
Sticky notes here.
Kraka. Kraka.
I fucking this Pokemon just saying crack over and over.
Kraka. Kraka. Kraka.
Okay. 40 mil. Cookbook. Lady. Blue. Dress. Ah, got it. She's going to bid up to 40 mil, Tim. Thanks, Pikachu. Oh, maybe I don't have to. She's a very cautious bidder. She raises her bid in stages like 3 million, 5 million, and then 10 million. She keeps that up as long as she has the money to do so. So since I won't be participating this time, I'm rooting for you, newcomer. I see. He's gonna blow out all the water from the get-go. I'm an aggressive motherfucker. Whoops. About the man next to him. He's a tough one. He always goes for broke when bidding on things he wants. He always raises the bid by 10 million as long as he has the money. Things get way too expensive for me really quickly. I only have 10 million. Keeps it rare fine, that's for sure. Alright, figure it out, Pikachu. Let's see, I have $45 million right now. No, wait, if I sell that piece of land, I could bring it up to 50 mil? 50 mil, huh? Now I know how much money you have. This guy's gonna go fucking increments of 10. Nope. Oh, that's right. She doesn't want to participate. No violin. And ooh. We forget how much money this lady has. Okay, never mind.
What's up?
Let's begin the auction. You're right. I think we've seen what we see what we can here. Let's go find our seats. If you want to win the bids, we need to have a plan. We can only make a good plan once we know the personalities of the participants and how much, as well as how much money they have to bid. You got that? Yes. I'm gonna fuck this up so hard. Now, may I have your attention, please? Today I'm offering a truly unique item. The detective's cape worn by the famous detective himself. That must have also been stolen from somewhere. We need to recover it. Think back to the information we've gathered and plan your bids carefully. Count on you, on Tim. We gotta win this bid. Yes, I'll do my best.
Now let the bidding begin.
So he'll go 20, and then I'll go 30. He goes 40, and I go 50. Right? And then I go like 53, right? But I only have like 90. What's 90 minus 47? Oh yeah, then I have enough, right? No, 37. Oh, I'm gonna be short 3 mil. But if I skip the bid, then he won't go up. Wait. The starting bid is at 10? I'm gonna save state. I don't want to fuck this up. I'm gonna skip the bid.
Any more bidders?
20? Okay, now can I raise?
There is still time to bid.
I'm gonna go by 10.
Any more bidders?
He's gonna go 40. And then I hit the 50. There we go.
There's not much time left.
Oh, actually, I can go 3 because he's gonna always go by 10. Right? Or I go 5 mil? 5?
Any more bidders?
You don't got money.
Item is now sold.
I fucked that up.
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
I fucked that up. Okay, I go 20.
Any more bidders?
You go 30.
There is still time to bid.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Load state? Oh, wait, I think I had it right. Okay, skip bid. Right?
Any more
Okay, watch
bidders?
this, guys. Watch this shit. Watch this fucking... Because you can only bid in increments of
There's still time to bid.
3, 5, and 10. Right? So, I raise this. I had the right idea. I hit 3, it goes up to 43. He hits 5. It goes up to 48. I hit 3 again. I go to 51. Then he won't be able to bid, and then I won't use up all my money.
There's not much time left.
Oh, 3?
Any more bidders?
Then he's gonna hit 5 for 48. And then I hit 3.
Item is now sold.
What? Oh, because I bid 3 times. Shit! Fuck it. 1.
Any more bidders? There's still time to bid.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what order I do it in.
Any
Trying
more
to see if I can
bidders?
save money, but I don't think I can.
There's not much time left. Any more bidders? Item is now sold.
He didn't have the money.
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
But we're short on money now. Now what? Great work, Tim. We won the bid. Man, I can't wait to try it on. Oh, the next auction is about to start. I'll be offering today's recipes, the Henry Brothers recipe book. That's the recipe book. We should try to recover it too, I guess.
Now let the bidding begin.
Starts at 15. Well, she's gonna go 3, 5, 10, right? So that's 18 million plus 15. That's gonna be at 33 million. I have 37 million. Go big. I try to do the math in my head on like
Any more bidders?
how I would get it, but I'm too lazy.
There is still time to bid.
I skip. She's gonna do 33 million.
Any more bidders?
And then I do 36.
There's not much time left.
But she didn't bid.
Any more bidders?
Shit!
Item is now sold.
Fuck!
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
No, I want these. I want these. He's always going to do an increment of 10. 13, then it'll be 23,
Any more
and
bidders?
I make it 33, he makes it 43, and I make it 48. Right? I think that's the cheapest I can go at.
There is still time to bid.
That makes it 3. 10. That's 33. And
Any
he's
more
gonna go
bidders?
43. Then I go for 48.
There's not much time left.
There we go.
Any
Can't
more
beat me now.
bidders? Item is now sold. Thank you all for your participation. The auction
Let's
is over.
fucking go. Okay, I got the cape.
Now let the bidding begin.
Let's skip this one. She's gonna go 3.
Any more bidders?
Then I'm gonna do 5.
There is still time to bid.
She's gonna do 5.
Any more bidders?
Okay, I got one more bid.
There's not much time left.
Then we do 10. She don't got 40
Any
mil.
more bidders?
She don't got 40 mil, bitch. Sucker. Let's go.
Thank you all for your participation. The auction is over.
Let's fucking go. And we have 4 million left over. We can buy ourselves a new apartment. Yes, we won the bid. Good job, Tim.
Tim, you won the bid. I'm so excited for you.
Thanks.
It
Took a
looks
little
like
mathing.
Heath will be the next one up. Just remain cool.
A detective escape, huh? Alright, Tim, this way. Oh my god, he's gonna go wear it right away. I spent 48 million for this Pikachu to wear the cape. Oh my
I'm
god.
sure you know who I am. The great detective, Pikachu. How did you like that? Pretty awesome, wouldn't you say?
48 mil. 48 mil for that one. Pikachu, what are you doing at a time like this? Keith is next. Hurry up and put your mask back on. Calm down. Just a few moments won't hurt anybody. Right, now that we got a bit more morale boost, let's do this. Did you get the necklace? Oh, is that up for bid yet? Okay. Can I laugh at my opponents for losing to me? Okay, I can't talk to her. Chandelier.
Sure.
Can you hear that fucking Pokemon saying cracker in the background? Okay, no one wants to talk.
Any news?
I am ready.
This could be it.
Yeah.
Welcome,
There he is.
everyone. I have a very special item to offer you. This is the astonishing chemical R. It will draw out the full power of your Pokemon. Not only will R give your Pokemon tremendous power, but it will leave behind absolutely no trace at all once its effects are over.
Pokey
Perhaps
steroids.
some of you in the audience will recall the accident that happened a year ago at Fine Park.
You're just sitting
That
right
accident
there.
was in fact caused by R.
You don't recognize him. He's wearing a fucking detective hat. What other Pikachu wears that?
Amelia.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting all of it.
All right, Tim. Now.
Excuse me. A question. If you use that chemical, is it possible to cause crimes without being caught?
Well, of course you could.
Oh, that sounds like false advertising, Keith.
What?
Tell me who you are!
So we meet again, Keith. Now, you're coming with us!
He already knew Pikachu was there. We won't let you escape, Keith. You again. I'm surprised you made it this far. We'll follow you to the end of the world, if that's what it takes to stop your plans. That's some big talk, but what do you think you can do? Your Pikachu can't use any moves, right? He's mocking us. And so what? We don't need any moves to capture you. Well, let's see how long that bravado lasts.
Scud.
He's gonna use the drug, isn't he?
Keep them busy!
That Skorupi's way bigger than it should be. Poison gas.
Okay.
Keith is heading towards the lounge. We should go after him. Alright, I will make my way briskly over there. What happened? What's going on?
Now, it's time to get moving, huh? So no more dawdling.
What the fuck do you think I was doing?
Hey, Tim.
What? Yes, I know. We're going to the lounge. I'm going there right now. Hey, Chandelure. Watch my baby girl, huh? Okay. Okay. I want to talk to you, but... Chandelure. Just let me... Whatever. Fuck you. Fuck you. Capture Keith.
I've been waiting for you, Detective.
Someone's been working on their evil laugh.
Show you what R can do.
Uh-oh.
Have fun with the Krokorok.
Krokorok.
Oh,
Krokorok.
Perfect.
A fire extinguisher?
Take that! It worked, Pikachu.
good. Now let's get Keith.
Yeah. Noivern!
How many tricks does Keith have?
I'll see you around, Detective.
Tricks, it's just two
You
Pokemon.
did the best that you could.
Oh no, he's gonna escape.
Tim, lift me up to the handrail.
What?
Just trust me. Come on.
Okay.
Here I go.
See ya, Skorupi.
Why must you keep getting in my way? Noivern! Skorupi, get over here!
Ruby.
Oh no, you don't!
Skorupi! You? What are you doing?
You're not getting away this time, Keith!
Unbuckle his belt!
Let go of me!
Take his pants off!
Oh no. I've got to do something right away.
Hey, did you give away your earrings?
Won't let you escape, Keith!
Stop!
If I let go, you'll be going down with me too, you know?
Guess what? I'm willing to risk that.
Yeah, we're only 18. That's hard to do on keyboard. Oh, we're dead. Oh, nice.
Thank you, Chandelure.
Shit. Oh, his pants down. Welcome back, monkey. I assume you can't sleep.
Oh my gosh, are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine, babe.
Okay. Thank you for the rescue.
You're welcome.
Tim, that was great work.
Good guess. It's the only guess.
Pikachu was worried about you.
What's she talking about?
You shouldn't be so reckless. You scared me.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
You know what keeps a reckless man not reckless? It's a good woman in his life.
Glad you were able to capture him. Good job, Tim. We really appreciate your help.
Maybe you could be that woman in my life. Hey, I'm trying to.
Case can finally be closed.
Trying to get late here, my
we
dude.
weren't more help to you, but you brought peace to the city.
Thank you.
That's it?
Ah, you're wondering about Harry. Don't worry, we're still looking. You'll know as soon as I do. I promise you that.
Thanks.
Hate to disappoint you, but you won't be getting any information out of me.
What do you mean by that?
How am I supposed to know something about a guy who went and got himself into an accident? I can't imagine he'd be alive after going off that cliff, though.
Wow.
Don't listen to him.
I'm gonna send a lot of Machamps into your jail cell later.
Oh, Tim.
Go. Take him away.
Well,
You're gonna vibe for 10 minutes and try to sleep again. Ah, that happens to me too.
Don't worry about it, Pikachu.
Yeah. We've just gotta wait.
Or sometimes I'll push my AC controller off the bed and that wakes me up. Then I can't go back to sleep for like an hour or two. Cool, we caught Keith. That's great. But where's Dad?
Tim.
Oh.
Baby girl.
Hey, Amelia. What's up?
You all right? I know you're worried about your father.
Yeah. But Inspector Holliday's looking into it.
That was quite a day we had, huh?
Yeah, it sure was.
Yeah, pretty typical.
Thanks to you, we finally caught Keith. That's really huge, you know?
Oh, come on. You're really the one who was responsible for most of that. Anyway, that's nice of you to say. It means a lot to me.
Dang on a boat cruise with a lady.
I still do.
Why?
I guess because of that, the park had to be closed down, and that separated the Pokemon. Just because it's true, doesn't always mean that it should be broadcast.
Amelia.
I'm happy if I was truly able to help solve this case. Even in a small way.
Not small at all. Who knows what would have happened if you weren't there?
Oh, you exaggerate. Thank you.
Well, you did save my life, so.
By the way, where's
Not exaggerating.
Pikachu?
Who needs him?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Who needs him? Should just be.
Oh.
Hey.
The fireworks have started.
I brought you this bouquet of fireworks. Someone taught me that. He got married.
They're beautiful.
Kiss the girl, Tim. All you have to do is kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la. Go on, man.
So, do you remember your promise?
What the fuck? You're just talking to Mewtwo?
I promised you that I would retrieve your cells. And I also promised to destroy everything regarding R. And now I fulfilled my end of the bargain.
I mean, did we?
Not yet. Some of my cells are still out there.
Oh.
Really? How do you know that? What do you mean, somewhere?
That I cannot say. I can feel them. That is all.
Right.
Oh man, I hope you're not one of those tedious types.
I cannot allow them to remain in the world. I must destroy them with my own hands.
Whoa, calm yourself down.
They're talking to each other and working together. Well, Pikachu and Mewtwo made a deal. Pikachu gets all his cells back and shuts down R. And Mewtwo, I think he saved Tim's dad from the crash.
I will simplify things. I can simply destroy everything with this.
No, wait.
You stopped me back then as well.
Yeah, just chill, bro.
What?
You were the one who told me that the human world could be tedious, which is why I trusted you to take care of things for me. But now, it seems that there are some humans who can be dependable.
All right, well, just leave it to me.
For some reason, it feels like this story isn't going to get solved in this game. Hey, Tim. Oh, there you are, Pikachu. I was looking all over for you. Sorry. I was talking to Mewtwo over there. What? Mewtwo? So you were able to tell it that you fulfilled your 2 promises of catching the culprit and recovering R? Well, yeah, I did tell it. That's good. Now you fulfilled your promise. All we need to do is wait for Inspector Holiday to get information about Dad from Keith. The thing is, Tim, it seems like I haven't fully kept my promise just yet. Huh? According to Mewtwo, we're not done retrieving all those cells. What? Does that mean there are some Mewtwo cells out there somewhere? Yeah, and we need to find them before something awful happens. To get things going, let's see what Keith had in his room. Yeah. Okay, let's look together. Yeah, I can't believe there's still some R hidden somewhere. Alright, I mean, we were kind of like on a date, but whatever. Mr. Goodman, we found this in Keith's room. Please show me. Oh no, words. Documents. It says leading up to the finale. Let's give it a read. My dear Keith, I am very grateful for your assistance. My plan is in its final phase. I now need you to cause an incident bigger than anything before. I want you to consider the most effective location and time and plan this very carefully. All required information will be provided. Your payment will be as we discussed previously. Not a bad sum, don't you agree? Does this mean Keith will be receiving orders from someone? Sure, it looks that way. Oh, hey Tim, look at this. Someone's left a handwritten note here. It says, about the dispersal locations and about R. Let's see what it says. I bet Mewtwo's gonna get drugged with R. Yeah. And then Pikachu's finally gonna be able to use Thunderbolt. A location with the most Pokemon present. A location that is part of a GNN shoot. Does that mean they were going to spread R in the area that's got a lot of Pokemon and is being filmed by GNN? There are 3 kinds of R to disperse. The first 2 are ones we have tested, liquid R, gaseous R. The third now is a new development we made, capsule R. Liquid gas capsule form. They're trying to spread all 3. Right, well, we knew that already. Carnival shoot information, huh? These documents have the GNN mark. Keith must have taken them when he was working at the TV studio. It shows where they're going to shoot the carnival from. Seems like GNN has set up cameras in 5 spots around the parade ground. Is that it? The plan to disperse R and information on the carnival will be filmed, huh? Wait, hold on. Something's not right. We didn't decide on the locations for filming the carnival until after Keith had fled GNN. What? I got a bad feeling about this. The document we found said all required information will be provided, right? Huh? What are you saying? Don't you get it, Tim? It could be that. How did Keith know the locations? There's an informant in GNN. Obviously. Yeah, I'm guessing that's the case. Although it might be better to call this person the mastermind rather than the informant. Yeah, I don't want to believe it, but I know. But we don't have time to feel sentimental, no matter who's the mastermind. Mastermind turns out to be. It could be some redhead that's trying to seduce you into putting you to lower your guard and then take us by surprise. I'm kidding. Keith was strangely calm even after he was captured. My guess is that he's already completed preparations for their plan. Either Keith's allies or the mastermind himself could still disperse R. That's not good. We need to stop them. where they're going to disperse are, which location is part of the GNN broadcast, and will also have lots of Pokemon. Oh, the note has today's date on it. What? That tells us everything we need to know. Where will R be dispersed? The Carnival Parade?
Of course. They're planning to disperse R during the parade.
You guys could have voice acted that entire thing. Why'd you make me do it?
How do they have GNN information? Keith shouldn't know any of
Because
this.
it's the fucking...
Could it be
your
someone
boss.
at GNN is working with Keith?
Impossible.
For now, let's focus on what we can do.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys had no money a couple years ago. Then he came in, curated all this fucking incidents to have your news team film it.
Perfect. Sir, could we use your radio, please?
Sure.
Yes, we'll continue playing. We're almost there. It's the final chapter. Pokemon the Carnival. Running on an hour of sleep, but we're so close. We're so close to finishing this.
Are you alright? Not much farther to go.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Come on, Tim. Kiss the girl.
Let's go.
Oh, Zip Strikers. Sleep? Who needs that? Yeah. Who needs sleep? A lot of Gen 5 Pokemon, huh? Oh, never mind. No, Gen 5 Pokemon. Darumaka's fucking voice. What the fuck was that? Ah, Slurpuffs. Oh no, not you. Not Volbeat and LMEs. This is cute. I like this a lot. Go!
So many people.
If R gets released here, it'll be a catastrophe.
We have to hurry.
Only a bit further to the office. The city is definitely different from usual, but you know where it is, right? It's on the floor above Pablo and Ludicolo's cafe, right ahead. Yes, I know.
Gotta hurry.
Let's hurry, Tim. The office on the floor above Pablo's cafe. There's so many Pokemon just in that parade we saw, we can't let them use R. It would be an even a bigger disaster than what happened at the theme park. Yeah, we had to stop them. Man, I'm happy I saw the parade of the Pokemon. Yeah, it was nice. Ah, Ludicolo. What up, girl? What's that? Pablo and the parade are both the best? Hell yeah, you guys are the best team, that's for sure. Okay, well, I don't care about the dance.
Hey.
Okay, I don't care. We gotta go upstairs. Thank goodness it wasn't a fucking long walk.
Mr. Baker, did you find that information?
What the hell you were doing with Amanda in this room?
Route and a map of the city, that right?
Oh, okay.
It's all
You guys are figuring it out.
Come take a look.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank goodness.
That's the Baker Detective Agency for you. They don't waste time.
Let's
Here's
go.
what we know. From these documents and your information, we should be able to deduce where the culprit plans to release R.
Right.
Perfect. Let's do this, Tim.
All the case using or involving R. I almost said using R.
Let's take all the information that we got from Baker, put it together with what we've gathered, and figure out where the culprit plans to disperse R.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be in the heart of the city, right? You were pretty reckless again, Tim. I'm sorry, sir. Still, thanks to your efforts that we discovered the whole plan involving R. You done well. Please, don't mention it. It's a terrible plan for sure, but if we can pinpoint where they plan to use R, we may be able to stop the whole thing. Let's put our deductive powers to good use. So someone at GNN could be the mastermind behind all of this. That would explain why they were so quick to report R-related incidents. Could it be that Harry's accident? Yeah, the mastermind could have been involved in that too. Let's focus on the case for now, Tim. We may be able to get some info on Harry once we capture the mastermind. Right now, we need to figure out where they plan to release R. Yeah, you're right. Let's try to figure out where they plan to... Yeah. That's why I'm here. Alright, sounds good, monkey. Have a good night. See you next time. A map of Rhyme City, along with the parade schedule. We need to put this together with the information we found on the ship to deduce where the culprit is targeting. Right. On the ship, we found the R dispersal plan, plus information on the GNN's shoot locations. Exactly. Let's review the R display plan first. Was there any information that could give us a clue? They're going to use 3 types of R's. Oh, sorry. They're going to disperse where all the Pokemon are. That's right. The culprit is planning to cause an incident where there are a lot of Pokemon. We should be able to figure out when and where Pokemon will gather from. The parade information. I checked the info about the GNN shoot too. Is there anything that might help us reach a conclusion? Locations for filming the parade. Right. The locations where they plan to film the parade. The culprit's goal is to capture the rampaging Pokemon on GNN cameras. If R is going to be used, it will be used near the filming locations. Yeah, that should let us figure out where R would be dispersed. Let's make notes on the map as we think.
Here's the map of Rhyme City.
Fuck my juice.
Draw in the areas where GNN is filming.
Okay.
One of these areas is where the culprit plans on spreading R. Let's draw in the info about the parade that Baker gave us.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
There are 3 groups in the parade. So let's figure out where they'll be filming and all the different parade routes. Here's the culprit's goal.
I mean, it's the fucking middle, Pikachu.
Lots of Pokemon. And also, to have GNN cameras broadcast it all.
Pikachu, the middle of the city.
Okay. The 3 parades will be meeting in the central square at 8 p.m. It's making sense now. The culprit must have timed things to happen then. Hurry!
Oh my god, it's 8:20. It's over already. They just look outside. It's just fucking fire and people screaming.
So that means if they're going to release R, it'll be in the central square at 8.
Yeah, that's what I think as well.
Why'd you make me go through that then?
The finale could be a major disaster.
Tim, it's already past 7 o'clock.
We're running out of time. Mr. Baker, I'll head to the square right away.
Sure. I'll be there very soon, too. But first, I need to get this information to Holiday.
Let's go, Tim.
Right. And you, Amelia?
Of course I'm going with you. We can't let this happen.
Hell yeah, sidekick.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to open a detective agency with me? Forget GNN. You don't need that. You can work with me. Or I don't know, you can be... I guess you can still be a reporter and that will give me information that I need.
Is a huge area.
We'll work it out.
Must be hidden here somewhere.
We need to find it quickly.
We got to investigate the plaza and find R. You remember the details about R in the docs Keith had, right? I do. There are 3 places where R is hidden and each place has a different type of R. Amelia, we think the culprit chose dispersion methods that suit the various forms of R. We're going to search the square for areas that could be used to disperse R in liquid, gas, and capsule form. Right. I'll try and find out what I can from the GNN staff. Please do. We need every bit of help. We have 30 minutes until 8 p.m. We should split up to search the square. Let's be back in 5 minutes. Got it. We should go gather testimony too, Pikachu. Yeah, let's start with the folks on the right. I probably don't need to remind you, but make sure you ask your questions casually. If people get wind of the squares that the square is being targeted, they'll be in a panic. Let's check the map for starters. I got the one they had in the office. Okay. Where are the 3 batches?
There are 3 locations where R is hidden in the square. Let's look for them.
Yeah, I thought he was going to say something a little extra, but I should have learned by now. I heard that the executor appearing in this year's parade has super long necks. Okay. According to the pamphlet, they're supposed to come up the stairs over here. See the police officer over there? There's a staircase nearby and another staircase over by the fountain too. Okay. I just can't wait. I'm so excited about giving the Pokemon their treats. Great, there's fucking stuff in the treats. Is a reward for the Pokemon. At the end of the parade, a wagon full of treats comes out. You can hand them out to all the Pokemon and get up close to them. Ha ha ha, great. Okay. It's fucking chat music. Oh, you're wearing a red hoodie and you're with Pikachu, so you must be the detective I keep hearing about. You can ask me anything. We received word everyone available on the police force is searching the plaza. We haven't found anything yet, but we're going to stay on high alert until we do. Got it. Good job. Addies. Oh shit, is that Yanma? No? Oh, you're the one from the studio. You're gonna shoot the prey from angles only you can get? You sure seem pumped. You're used to filming outdoors too, huh? Okay, well Yama's just having a great time. I've always wanted to see the parade. I keep doing part-time work for months so I can save up to come to Rhyme City. I'm so excited I can place this though. Well, it's gonna be a fucking disaster. Hope you're ready. What is it? I really want to see the adorable Pokemon up close, so I staked out my spot already. By the time the 3 parades meet, this area will be packed with people. Fucking balloon cart. Okay, we're not gonna talk about the balloon cart. Like right here. Yo, what's up? I'm in charge of filming the parade. Should be able to get good shots of both the Pokemon coming out the stairs as well as the progression through the square. Okay. I'm part of the committee responsible for organizing the carnival. It's a relief to see that the parade will be a lively event. Gina is going to make it a highlight on their show after all. It seems like people are going to go all out with the balloons this year too. Ah, balloons. Where do tell would the balloons be located? Balloons everywhere. What's wrong? There's more to enjoy than just a parade. Check out the different shops. Seems like this plaza would get very crowded. Yeah, if you want to check out the shops now, it's time to go before it gets crowded. There's a bunch of them set up just ahead. Like a balloon one and a capsule shop. I couldn't see the parade, but I know there's a lot of police around too. I thought it was just security, but it seems like they're looking for something. There's some sort of incident? I don't know, dude. Police be policing, you know? Want to watch the parade? It's past. Okay. Oh, she's pushing me. She's got like the best design of all these NPCs. So these NPC designs look pretty, like, generic. Okay, well, I already knew they're gathering in the square. Why do I have to? Okay. Yo, what's up? Crazy busy. The lone executor is really tall. Alright, let's go down the stairs one more time. This one can talk to the enemies. Or Volbeat. What's up, you cuck? So you fly following Illumi's lead, huh? Say you got here first and you're the most motivated Volbeat. That's good to hear. I like how some Pokemon are really proud of their jobs. Really interesting. Illumise? Queen? 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 You're in charge of guiding the Volbeat, huh? Okay. You're the only ones who ever come on time are yourself and the Volbeat nearby, huh? I'm sure the others will show up soon. Good luck with the practice. Queen, 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 queen. Yo, what's up, my brother? Oh, he wants me to put in the fucking headband. I'm okay. Parade's nice, but you gotta enjoy the food stalls. I wanna enjoy eating everything. Alright, thanks, fatty. Gina's coming to the parade. Wish they run a story on my shop too. Oh, the trees were given to the Pokemon at the end of the parade? Yeah, everyone works at the food stall. It helps to make them, but mine are the best. Yep, yours is filled with drugs. Oh. Hey there, Tim. Are you here for the parade? Remember, Tim, Mako's one of the GNN staff. Let's keep the stuff about our hidden for now, just in case. Today we're just gonna enjoy ourselves. Thanks for helping with the video. Ah, don't mention it. You're not mixed up in anything dangerous again, though, are you? I mean, I guess you're safe as long as Pikachu is with you. You can just zap any enemies with electricity, right, Pikachu? Yeah, sure. Come on, don't be so sullen. You're here for the shoot, right, Mako? Good luck. Thanks. Gonna give it my best shot, and with all the good smell shifting around, I'm actually getting hungry. You're right. Those food stalls do have a good smell coming from them. Yeah, I bet this place is gonna get crowded. We can't let them disperse art in a place like this. Reporting like she means it. Come on. Oh, come in. Perfect night for a parade, don't you think? This year's parade is gonna be fantastic too. It cheers you up to watch, and it brings a bunch of customers with it too. Everyone's making it. Members of the organization committee is gonna come by and collect them all before 8 p.m. Okay, so they're probably gonna start collecting it soon. Alright, thanks for the info. Alright, what do you got? Customer, blah blah blah. You sell ice cream. The guy in the stall next door already finished his, I think. Not very friendly, but he certainly worked fast. How so? Well, the best time to do business for us is once the parade gets going. We're going to get a ton of customers. But the thing is, he just wandered off. He had a bright yellow hat on and kept looking over his shoulder. Ah. The man with the yellow hat? A little Curious George reference? I don't know. I doubt it, but... Dude, nice glasses. Oh, you're Tim I keep hearing about. You've become quite famous among the police force. Inspector Holiday has nothing but praise for you. We've been searching this area, but haven't found anything unusual. Alright, carry on. Yellow hat. Don't want to give balloons to fucking kids. There's a man in a yellow hat who was putting up balloons 4 at a time. There were really pretty pink ones, so I asked him if I could have it. He said no, because the balloons are for everyone. Wow, at least you were mature about it. Most kids would just cry their eyes out. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Tim. Brad, are you here for security for the parade? Ah, this guy's here too. No, Inspector Holiday has informed us of the current situation. I'm searching for R together with Manetric. I'm counting on you, Manetric. According to the documents Tim found, R has a slight but distinct scent. Manetric's nose is surely sensitive enough to sniff it out. Just leave everything to us. And I won't. What part of the map am I on? Can I continue going down, or what you got for me? Okay. I'll be just as the camera. I see. You follow the Volbeat flight pattern to film the place, and I bet you they're gonna have balloons on them. Okay, you're just excited for the parade. Hey.
Remember, Tim, staying calm is very important during times like these. Mistakes can happen when you rush.
Am I not calm?
Hey, Tim.
You got anything for me? Yeah, you suck. What's up?
So, it looks like someone at GNN is the culprit. I really hate to be suspicious of them. But you know, it's a detective's duty.
Dude, they try to fuck this entire place. They were trying to... They're trying to drum up fucking drama so the ratings go up. Dude. Along with churches being the evilest thing in fucking anime, fucking news channels are like the next one. Fucking creating fake dramas so they can drum up ratings so they can get paid the big buckos. Oh, there she is.
Tim,
I didn't notice anyone acting suspiciously among the GNN staff. How about on your end? Do you think you'll be able to find all the kinds of R? Yes. We don't know exactly where it's hidden, but we were able to gather some information. We'll go search again once we think things through. Please let me know if you find anything. Let's organize what we know, Tim. Was there anything that caught your attention about the 3 kinds of R? R would be used as a liquid. R in its liquid form. What caught your attention? The treats. That's it, the treats. The Carlos had mentioned in his report that R mixed with Trevenant's food was in his liquid form. Judging from the testimony we gathered, it seems likely that there's a treat with R in it. So anything else catch your eye? The gas. The balloons. Of course, the balloons. R was put inside a balloon to cause the incident at the theme park too. I think it's safe to say the balloons are a good place to look. So many balloons. Can we tell which one has R? Good point, but I think we can narrow down the area of our search by focusing on areas of this square that will be filmed by GNN. Anything else catch your eye? Let's think about the capsule R later. We'll probably have better luck finding the liquid and gaseous R for now. Well, I'm just going through all the options. Alright, let's go find R. Give me a shout if you see anything suspicious. You know how to get my attention, right? The same as when you notice my signal. Alright, well there is like what do they say? Like a fucking wagon for the food? Balloon though, I'm not really sure. I think they were talking about pink balloons, right? That's what she wanted. Oh, like that one? What about that pink balloon though? Oh, I think she said that also gathering the balloons in 4s. If I remember correctly here. Even though I only see the balloons in 1s. So now I look like the idiot. That's a 2 balloon. Where's the man with the yellow hat? You're not a man with the yellow hat, you're just a man with the yellow shirt. Nothing here, great. Oh, all right here. Wait, look at those Illumies. They're going nutso on that one. What? Balloons of 4? No? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, we're already gone all the way down here. Trying to think where I would go. See any areas with the food in it. The gas one had to be where that left side was. Maybe talk to Brad. Maybe he can sniff it out. I mean, look how many balloons are there. What about this? So many balloons here though, Pikachu. Okay. Oops, went too far. Alright, let's ask Brad. This shit looks familiar. That's just me. Lift him out for me, Brad. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna check myself would take full charge of search far. If you happen to find anything by chance, just let me know. Inspector Holiday is currently interrogating Keith at the station. He said he would come as soon as he's done. I should just stay every way since I can't even tell sense apart. Oh come on, you need to chill out. Guess you still remember me making fun of your sensitive nose like Capucci Island. Oh no, what? Maybe this one? Wait, what's that camera pointing at? This one? Where the fuck? I can't understand this guide. Southwest area. Am I not in the southwest area? Oh, I guess I can go down one more. Or not. Just kidding, or not. Maybe this area? Maybe I can go down a little further. Could I go down further? I don't think I could, right? Nope. In order to find gaseous star, you need to find the balloons that are set in front of the cameras found in the southwest area of the carnival. Man, why can't anyone have fucking pictures? What the hell I'm looking at here? Somewhere over here. Pikachu, please. Look at one of these things. Oh, finally. So you think it's the balloon so you think it's the balloon? Is this balloon? That makes sense. It's in front of the camera and it's along the route of the parade. Alright, let's get Manectric and have it check the balloons. It says it can definitely smell R. Good, the gaseous R is taken care of. Cool. Let's leave this place to Brad and find the remaining R. Hey there, Tim. What's going on today? I think I heard you just mention R. What's up, Mastermind? And who is this gentleman, Tim? This is Mr. Roger Clifford, a producer at GNN. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Brad. So you already know about R. You see, we received the report that some R has been planted. Why would you tell him? He's the one that planted it. As you can see, we're making progress in recovering it, so don't worry. And of course, I'm glad the city has a dependable police force. And there goes Brad blabbing about R to uninvolved people. Well, Tim, I'll excuse myself now, but you be careful too, okay? After all, you Pikachu can't use moves, right? Things get dangerous, be sure to make a run for it. I don't think I ever told you about that, did I? How'd you know about Pikachu not being able to use moves? Did we tell him that? Run away if you're in trouble. Did we say anything about that?
Hey.
Hey, well, now Roger knows about R. Oh, well, nothing we could do about it. Let's go let Amelia know we found one kind of R. Okay. Oh, you're gonna make me walk over there? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hello there, Tim. Nice work on the ship earlier. Hey, what's up, Evil? Mr. Graham. I'm surprised to see you here at the parade, though. Is there something going on? Oh, no, not at all. Just want to take a little break with everything that happened. Ah, good thinking. It's the same for me. I wasn't in much of a mood to enjoy the cruise after Gino got arrested, but I decided to step off the ship and come here. I see. So this guy can be sentimental. Well, coming here was a good choice for me. If you're here, something exciting is bound to happen. And if an incident does happen, it'll be another huge scoop for us. What? I'm joking. And here I was feeling a little bad for him.
Oh, wow.
You found some R? That's amazing. That means there's 2 left. But where in the world could they be? Should we think about where R might be hidden one more time? Okay. Okay, ice cream stall. Ice cream stall on the bottom. I thought they were saying they're putting everything on a wagon, but false information. They were trying to get me off the fucking lead. I guess I just gotta look where the camera's pointing, which is kind of hard to tell. I think you own the ice cream shop, right? Oh, who owns the ice cream shop? Well, I mean, those look like burgers. Oh, you own the ice cream shop. Maybe this one? I see. So this shop's treats may contain R. I agree. It does seem suspicious. Hey. You can smell R. Yes, we did it, Pikachu. Well, there's only one type of R left. Yeah, the capsule type. The same one Keith used before. Right, judging from how it's used, I think it's gotta be someone in the square who's in charge of throwing the capsule. Now that I think about it, wasn't there someone that people kept mentioning when they were asking about the balloons and treats? A man with the yellow hat. That's right, a man wearing a yellow hat. Yeah, we should look for him. Hey Pikachu, that person over there. Oh shit, there he is. He's wearing a yellow hat. Is it him? What? Then we're bringing him in. Come on, Minetric. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm the one who solved it. You fucker.
One more left. Now let's wrap this up and go get a nice hot cup of coffee.
I'd rather, like, eat. I don't think we had any food substance the past, like, couple weeks I've been living here. I think we only drink coffee. Right, after him. Hold on, Pikachu. Who just run away if we go after him like this? No, this is our chance, Tim. Look, the police has arrived. You're right. Now the culprit will only be able to run down the path to the left. Brad, we need your help. We're trying to corner that man from both sides. Very well, I'll move in from the left. You certainly got more respectable, Tim. Alright, let's get moving. We're going to chase him down from this direction. Chase him down, as in slowly strutting down next to him. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Minetric gonna get your ass. He's gonna bite your nuts. Gotti. You can't get away. Give up, you fiend. Get him, Minetric. Meh. Yay, we got it. Phew, that should be the last kinds of R. Yeah, I don't want to admit it, but Brad and Minetric really saved the day.
We did it! We were able to find all of them!
What makes you think that's all of them? Tim, Inspector Holiday. Perfect timing. We just finished removing all the kinds of R. Good work, both of you, but I got some bad news. Apparently, there's one more location where they placed R. What? How do you know? I just found out during Keith's interrogation. He just wanted to gloat, I assume. He told us because he thought it would be too late to find it by 8 p.m. What? Blast. Does Keith have to keep messing things up? What about Keith? Do you have anything else to say? He told you everything he gave us about the final location of R. But we did find out some other things during his interrogation. Oh god, more reading. Okay, let me get a drink. Right back. Okay. Let's fucking read this. Keith said he received orders from the mastermind via letters and phone calls. Letters and phone calls? Yes, apparently they came quite frequently. He said he continued to receive orders even after his escape from GNN, and an order to hide a fourth placement of R came recently. All communication came from the mastermind. Keith said he didn't know how to contact the mastermind from his end. Even Keith doesn't know who the mastermind is. Keith was just someone who would carry out the orders received. This mastermind is a very careful person, using other people so he doesn't have to go get his hands dirty. He's a coward, but I have a hard time thinking it could be someone at GNN. I know, it's not an easy thing to stomach, but we got to prepare for anything. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to find out anything about Harry's whereabouts. I see. I guess if anyone would know, it would be the mastermind. Keith's motives from committing the crimes is simple. He was paid well. That's all he needed, apparently. He really is a pure villain. Makes me sick. Okay, that's it. We're going to keep searching for the final location of R. I'm afraid I have to ask you for your assistance in the investigation too, Tim. Of course. I appreciate it. Your presence is a boon to the police force, that's for certain. But if you feel you're in danger, I want you to immediately contact either Brad or me. I think I would get started on this man's interrogation. Farewell, Tim. Well, now what? Thought we found the remaining R, and now it turns out there's one more hidden. He sure left us with one serious parting gift, didn't he? We have to find it quickly, but where could it be? Let's see. I know we can narrow our search a bit. Really? You know? Now listen, we need to get our deductive powers working. We found the liquid and gaseous R at the food stalls and staircase, respectively. I doubt the culprit would hide the remaining R near those spots. So where else is left that would make for a spectacle if R was released? Square with the fountain. My thinking exactly. Let's go check it out. Oh, okay, I was hoping you moved me there. Okay, I'm assuming the fountain's up top. Tim, did you find all kinds of R? I was able to find 3 kinds of R here, but I found out there's one more. It's information Inspector Holiday was able to get from Keith. Oh no. I'm going to do my best to find it. I think the final R is hidden somewhere in this square. I'll try and help figure out where. Please do. We could use your help. Alright, Tim, we need to find the final R. Give me a shout if you find the place where you think it might be hidden. Or where's this camera pointing at? Boom, baby. Oh, we're up there. I see it. It's up there. Is that one. Nice backflip. Where else but from God's position himself? Is there R in the clock tower? Yes, at least I think so. We have 10 minutes left. We should hurry. What city is Rhyme City based off of? Or like what actual landmark?
Oh, look at that.
Holy shit!
And it could really cause mass panic too.
We can't let this thing get triggered.
Amelia, there's not much time. Could you contact Inspector Holliday? We'll try and see if we can stop this machine.
Yes, absolutely. I'll make sure to get him here right away. Please be careful.
I love you. I could die. Like, pretty badly.
You ready? Let's do
Actually,
this.
why would I die?
Start.
It won't affect me.
It looks like it's supposed to mix the liquids on either side in the central tank. This machine looks important.
Just unplug it.
Open it up.
All right.
I wasn't ready for that. I was scratching my head.
The culprit definitely put some effort into making this thing. Come on, let's disarm it.
Huh? You know how to do that?
I think I've got the basic idea. I know
Do
how
you?
to handle most varieties of machinery. So,
Do
let's
you?
do it. First, we need to take out these screws.
Are you sure?
Trust me, I don't call myself a great detective for nothing.
You're just speaking out of your fucking ass now. With what screwdriver? Does Tim just carry one normally in his pocket? There's no way these are hand screws. What the fuck?
Ah, it's this type. All right. Pull the cable connected to the machine.
What the fuck? There we go. Wasn't responding. 3.
Pikachu, the time!
Don't panic. This is... Tim, I've got it. The machine will stop if we push the 4 buttons in the order they light up. First, press the red button at the center, the one that's lit up.
Fucking Simon Says. Yellow, green, yellow. Okay, green, blue, yellow, pink. Yellow, blue, pink, green. Yellow. Yellow, blue, pink, green, yellow. You fucking made a Simon Says box?
Yeah, we're safe now.
Did you just unplug the pipes? So it doesn't mix?
Yeah, they had an article about this stuff in last month's Detective Journal.
What? Detective Journal?
Yeah, that was a joke. All great detectives have this kind of skill.
Is Tim's dad in Pikachu's body?
In all the cases we've solved, there was one where Keith tried
Is this
to...
another Ryan Reynolds case?
Which one was it?
Well, I guess this was first before Ryan Reynolds. Who's the true culprit? Oh, none of these. What the fuck's that? Oh, Carlos.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You were involved in an accident that was all set up by Keith. But in order to cause that accident, Keith needed time to prepare beforehand.
Wasn't with the
How do you
APOM
suppose he was
case.
able to do that? Is there a clue that could let us know?
He had an informant. Yeah.
You're right. Keith must have been working with some kind of mastermind. That's how our information was leaked.
Yep. Who else would know?
There were only 3 people who knew we were headed to GNN. And I'm not including Amelia. Ethan, Roger.
Why the fuck would you say it like that?
I think the mastermind has to be one of those 3.
I think so
Is there
too.
any definitive testimony that shows us who it is?
Ethan Graham said it does have a bit. This one. I never said he could.
You know,
You
Keith
can
was
use
the only
moves.
one we told that I'm not able to use any moves. So, the person with that information has got to be the mastermind behind all this.
Then that can only mean...
I called it.
Brilliance!
The culprit is Roger!
I called it.
We need to let everyone know.
Yeah.
I called it.
Why are you in such a hurry, Tim?
I knew it.
Roger! Oh no, Amelia!
She's filled me in on what you're doing. I understand you've captured Keith. And now you've managed to wreck my machine. That's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, speak and spell. Come on, dude.
Listen up. Open the valves on both sides of the machine and start it up.
Roger, how can you do something like this?
Just get moving.
Let go of me!
I just need to turn this handle, right?
Right. You completely destroyed the circuitry, but it can still be activated manually if you open the valves.
Clever of you to have a failsafe. By the way... why smuggle R in the first place?
Are all detectives this inquisitive? To seize control of the world. For starters, I needed to make GNN the most influential TV station in this city.
Stop grunting.
Why are you targeting the carnival?
Less talking and more turning. But I suppose this will be our last conversation, so I might as well say. It's because I'm gathering data for R. There aren't a lot of opportunities where so many Pokemon are in one place. Besides, if
A
GNN
forest?
gets the scoop on the chaos, it'll help our reputation that much more.
Get ready. I know he's gonna do a fucking quick time event.
If GNN was in my power, I could use it to control all the information in Rhyme City, meaning this city is mine to rule. But of course, a plan like that needed money, you know?
That's so wrong.
What's wrong is you two interfering in my plans. I have Mewtwo cells, fortunately, so I can make as much R as I need. Anyway, where'd that Pikachu go?
Amelia, over here, hurry!
Blast! I let my guard down this time. But your Pikachu can't use electricity, now can it? Which means you are no match for me! Noivern, come!
That Noivern again?
Hold on!
Huh? What?
His eyes are red. He must have used R.
I'm not sure. It seems too calm.
Very good, Tim. So what do you think of the new and improved R?
What do you mean?
This new version allows the Pokemon to recognize its partner. Do it, Noivern!
Literally just made Shadow Pokemon.
It's trying to break the tank!
Not so fast!
Tim, stay back!
How's that stop breaking the tank? The sound will go around you. You're such a dumb kid. You can't hurt my son! Right? You want to say that, Pikachu? Yeah, just had to be on all fours. Oh.
Pikachu!
Dad?
Oh no! Pikachu, are you alright?
That's gotta be the reason why you can't use electric moves, right? Or any moves.
Thank goodness, he's awake.
I'm striking midnight.
That means the case is closed.
We still need to get the cells.
Yeah.
Damn.
That should be the last of them.
You got that booty.
It's over. You did good, Tim.
Thank you.
And it sounded so fatherly like. Are you proud of me? You're not going for any milk and ciggies, are you?
Who knows what would have happened if it weren't for you guys. Your help is much appreciated.
Oh, poor Norvern.
But you know, we also had an awful lot of help too.
Nah, it was your detective work that saved the day.
I'm so surprised. I never expected him. But if you told me that it was Mr. Graham, now that I could have believed.
Thank you, Mako. You know I can hear you.
Here you are, just like I promised you.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
We don't have much time. Have you decided on which one to choose?
Yeah, I've made up my mind.
Pikachu dies. The body dies.
Pikachu, what's wrong? Mewtwo.
Tim, Mewtwo, it knows Harry.
Pikachu!
There is no need to worry. Pikachu is only asleep. He will awaken in time.
Hold on!
Your father, Harry, is still alive. You
Nice.
will find him eventually, provided you do not give up.
What, like in a second game or?
Wait! Mewtwo!
Holy shit, he just flew off at a fucking Mach 2 speed. Cool. God, get a different jacket, kid. Then again, I wear it like the same jacket over and over, but I'm not trying to impress a girl. I'm just lazy.
What's up, Pikachu? What? What's going on? Don't you understand me anymore?
Why does it sound like this?
Oh no.
Why does it sound like this?
Because you pushed yourself too hard yesterday to save me? Pikachu.
Oh, wait, to drink coffee. Oh, God.
I got you. Oh boy, that was a good one.
Oh my God, punch this fucker in the
Don't let
face.
something like that upset you. You're a detective.
I'm not upset. I knew it was just a prank.
Oh, did you now? Well, get used to it. I'll be taking care of you for a while.
Taking care of me?
Well, what's next?
Searching for my father. Hopefully.
Are you kidding me? We don't find his father in this game?
All right, now you're
It took them 7 years to make the sequel.
Yeah.
Right? 2016 was when this game came out?
Admit, I was surprised. I didn't think you could pull off a Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? What are you talking about?
You don't remember? You saved my life.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess I do remember saving the day.
Of course you do.
More importantly, I made you tear up just now, didn't I?
What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? People had to wait 7 years to continue this storyline? That's ridiculous. No way. There's not any bonus shit, right? It's not a true ending, right? Please. I'm like trying to fucking find an answer. Okay, well I don't think there's a true ending, so thank goodness. But man, dude, they left that off a fucking cliffhanger like that. 2016, 7 years. You have to wait and beg and theorize. Is Pikachu fucking Tim's dad? That Mewtwo scene was so ambiguous. That's fucking wild, dude. Oh shit, Mega Mihan was fucking Milo? That's cool. Mega Mihan's great. She voices Gon from Hunter x Hunter. Oh, here we go. English voice recording. I don't think I would recognize any of these English voice actors. I'm not well versed in them as I do in Japanese. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Haiji Tang, Ko Doi, Pure Buckland, David Lodge. Oh, Shermie Lay was fucking Mako. Okay. That's the only name I recognize. Oh, Christina V. I think I remember her name. She was Nina. Okay. Oh, Xander Mobius was fucking Roger. Nice. I think that's a Persona 5 Joker. Oh, Brianna Knickerbocker. Okay. I recognize that name too. Oh, cool. Oh, Ikui Otani. She's the voice of Pikachu. And also the voice of Morgana for the Japanese dub of Persona 5. Wow. I can't believe it. You know what? I'm kind of glad we played this game now, because now I'm kind of glad I waited. Because I was always thinking about, yeah, maybe I should buy Detective Pikachu. That looks kind of interesting, right? Never, but it's not that exciting to, you know, buy it off the shelves immediately. So I was like, I'll wait until it goes on sale. And then, you know, stop playing the 3DS, because 3DS is like worthless now. But yeah. I'm so glad we played this right before the release of the next Detective Pikachu game in a couple weeks. At least now, I doubt we'll get closure. This feels like it could be a trilogy thing, you know? But fuck. I just feel bad for people that they wait 7 years for whoever played this right off the gate. That's crazy. I can't believe we didn't get a single thing about it. Can we skip this shit? Can I speed it up? I could kind of. I just noticed I left the emulation speed at 105%. That's why sometimes the music seemed a little bit faster for some reason. I remember playing that out multiple times, and now I know why. I was 5% a little bit faster. Hey, you know what though? Not a bad game. Reflecting back on it. A lot of dialogue, which is very tough to read because I am stupid, and I did this on a weekday swing where I am working 8 to 10 hours every day almost. So I think if I did this on a weekend stream, I probably would still have a little bit more energy. The Yakuza games are a little bit easier to go through because it was the weekend. I'm like as tired as like Sea of Stars tired. That was a lot of dialogue in that game too. But overall, not bad. I think this company did pretty good, you know. Surprisingly, all the side companies that Pokemon Company Game Freak asks us to take their IP and do a side spin, they did pretty well. What was that? Pokemon Snap, this one, Legend Arceus game. I think that's it, right? I think what Ranger, Mystery Dungeon, that's all under Game Freak. They wanted that. So not bad. I think Coliseum was a different company. That's it? I don't get an extra scene? You're kidding me. What happens if I load in the save? Is it just gonna start me right at the get? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my god. Wow, the last thing we get to do is that fucking... Hold on, let me see. Detective Pikachu game. Multiple endings? No, right? The game ended so abruptly and most of the questions I had weren't answered. What the hell is happening? Where did my dad go? What did Mewtwo mean by by supposed to help Carlos before I accused him? And I investigate stuff thoroughly? Oh my god, this is so many fucking... This guy's going apeshit crazy. Yeah, that's it. It just ends like this. That's so interesting. Yeah, they rushed the fuck out of this. Okay, well, that's it. I don't think there's anything else. We are done. We can close out of this. No more Detective Pikachu until, you know, the sequel comes out. But hey, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thanks for everyone, for whoever dropped on by today to check it out while we were live. It was awesome to have you guys here. Let me hit you with the plugs before we head out for the night. If you like anime and you want to check out an anime podcast and add it to your playlist, consider adding us, the Weeb Power Hour. Myself, Plinchy, and Lance, we co-host the show weekly, and we have a roundtable discussion on the latest news and topics in the anime and manga world. So if you want to join in on those conversations and hear what we got to say, you can find us on Podbean, Spotify, Apple, and hopefully soon YouTube as well. So it'd be great if you guys can help us build that community where you guys can join us at the round table and discuss anime with us. I know we're behind in episodes, but I'm working hard to get old episodes out, and we still record new episodes to keep up with the current season's anime. So please check it out. The more support we get, the more we'll be able to push out more content for you guys. So help us out, spread the word, and let's build this Weeb Power Hour community. Follow us on our social media, Twitter, Instagram, Threads, or TikTok at the Weeb Power Hour, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Hit the notification bell, and you can be notified when we go live to do these live streams. Usually 5 days a week, if not more. Just depends if I have time, you know, after, you know, daytime job. So other than that, that's about it. I am off tomorrow. Saturday will be the start and the end of Star Fox Assault. That should only take the one stream. It's like 8-ish hours to complete everything. So I think we're just gonna do a nice one long stream to finish it. And for some reason, if something happens and we're like really far falling behind, we'll finish it on Sunday. But we should be okay. I doubt the game is that hard. I don't think it's gonna be Star Fox Adventures, which maybe take forever, right? Hold on. Hold on. Star Fox Adventures. How long to beat? How long was that one? Okay, that was 13.5 hours. Oh, actually 15.5 hours all styles. So it's definitely a lot longer than Assault. Because Assault is 6 hours all styles. So if I do some side quests, it's 8.5 hours. So basically just a casual playthrough. We should be able to finish it in our usual 6 to 8 hour time window there. So we're all good there. So that's Saturday. Sunday, it's kind of a free day. I don't think we're gonna do much. We're not gonna really start any big projects, or not big projects, big games, RPG games or anything like that, because I'm gonna take the next week off to catch up on some work for the podcast because the new season's coming soon. Plus, I still need to start prepping for the spoopy month where we play all spoopy games for the whole month of October. I still need a little bit more time to fine-tune the stream layout and setting up the games, stuff like that, making sure all the games work and stuff like that. So we won't be starting Yakuza 1 like I said a couple streams ago next week, because I wanted to start it on Sunday and just go from Sunday to Thursday and then take the 2 days off, but I realized I have a lot more work than I realized, plus my day job is having a lot of work towards the end of the month, so I'm just busy overall. So we're just gonna take the next week off. So Sunday we'll either be finishing Star Fox Assault, or we're gonna go back to Pokemon Rental Randomizer, Pokemon Stadium 2 Rental Randomizer. So that one I could probably do like 4 hours, 5 hours, and I'll go crazy and shut myself off, and that'll be my quota for the next month or so for Rental Randomizer until we beat it. You know, I'm not stopping. It's just gonna take 5 years before I can actually beat it. So but that's what we're looking like for the schedule. So that's it. That's all I got. See you guys on Saturday for Star Fox Assault, and it's time for me to head on out. So I'll see you guys same Weeb time, same Weeb place. Have a good night, guys.